Pori. Whoopa! Okay, there's this. See if it'll capture Yenshin. Doesn't look like it. So what I need to do on this is specific window, Genshin. Okay, and then yep, there we go. Okay. And there, now we've swapped. Now, I know I have a surplus of gunpowder. Where is it? Adventure finds. There it is. Okay, stone, random dorite. Nope, wood. I have them labeled. Suggestion, axolotl. Maybe, if I'm lucky enough. If I'm lucky enough, I will find an axolotl. We're not gonna talk about the bucket of salmon, okay? And let me have, like, 14 of those. And, like, 30 of these. Oh no, Boa! You're gonna have fun counting that one. That's literally every single thing on the screen. I'm clipping that. Are you kidding me? Guys! Guys, we got two! We got two! No shot! No shot! So... does anyone want to give this?
Let him have it!
Ah! No! No! No!
Go, go, go!
That grunt said bet!
Go, go, go! The Corps ain't paying us by the hour!
Oh, please someone clip that!
We should be able to recon the Covenant position without being spotted.
Oh,
I've
that
detected
grunt said
Covenant
no
stationary
fear.
guards near the next pass. I recommend using your...
Well, you have to promise me you're gonna get some sleep tonight. I don't want to wake up at 5 AM to you posting more shit memes. Think you're gonna build the enchanting table up there too? Oh my god! 130! 130! We got shiny fan thump! Let's go! I'm sorry for anyone wearing headphones. Moderator, pop back into so they're all their standard typing. So like Pikachu's always electric. There's a Browning? But they're... I feel like the game is trolling you. Yeah. I didn't even see what I picked up there. Catch it but don't use it. I need to catch a Weedle so I can trade it for a Ho-Oh. Like, that's legit something I can do. Wow. Hello, Nink. Hang on one sec, casual. Ara ara. Follower shop? Follower shop! Okay, so theoretically, if I buy from him here, I get the card.
Give me one now.
Yes! We got the card! Full deck, baby! Casual. Casual! I know you're laughing at the look you just saw on my face as I read that. Shame. Shame on you, my dude. I need a timeout box for y'all's avatars, but you'll just yeet yourselves out of it. Give that to Mushu. That to Roger. And I think... Oh, no, 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 no. Yup! Ah! I have to get a whole new team! I have so much training to do! Oh, I still have Pokemon in the PC. So here's the problem. I have to train a whole new team. They're all dead! My god. All that. Oh god, there's so much going on! Why? Oh my god. Is it done yet? Can my avatar work again? I think you actually broke the avatar. Oh my god. You know, I knew I was doing this today. I didn't expect that level of chaos. Oh my god, my avatar's still recovering. Damage out. Come on. There you go. One sec, guys. I'll get you guys back the game sound. There we go. Okay. Welcome back. I'm finishing up my dailies real quick, and then we will begin Sino's story quest, which I hadn't done yet. Why, I couldn't tell you. I just kind of forgot that I needed to do character story quests until the game yelled at me that, hey, to actually finish the Archon quest, you need to do these character quests. Oh, I was like, who the heck is still roaming around somewhere? You guys. Okay, so one more? Yeah. Yeah, there we go. I love Ushi's aggro. Clean up, and this guy. Who barely got clipped by Ushi at the beginning. There we go. Yay! All of our very lovely daily commissions done. I need to spend resin, but we're gonna let it continue to fill back up for right now. So I have to finish this quest. Ooh! Okay, noted. That one's there. That's a world quest. So turn you on and go to Sumelu City. I do have some ore pulls farmed up from almost being done with Inazuma. And we'll try to hopefully get Nadia's weapon off the banner. If not, I'll just call it a loss and use the 4-star that I have for her. Thank you, Miss Catherine. Just one of those, right. One of these days. And yes, I know Sunday's a very weird day for me to be streaming, but it was either this or watch TV. And I wasn't really feeling like watching TV. Okay.
Wait, you two! Just a moment, please. You're the traveler in Paimon, right? I thought you two looked familiar. People have been talking all about you. It's a pleasure to meet you. Do you have a moment? There's something I'd like to discuss with you.
Sure, but who are you?
My name is Nabil. I'm a Matra in the Academia. You're friends with Sino, right? I've heard him mention you before.
Okay.
Currently, Sino is out investigating a case involving smuggled canned knowledge. It's been days since we've last heard from him.
Oh no. Do you think he's in trouble?
Well, to be completely honest, it's pretty hard to imagine anything that could pose a threat to Sino. But since we haven't heard from him, we're starting to suspect that the case might be more complicated than we had originally thought. Word has it that you two are brave, smart, and extremely capable adventurers. Do you think you could lend us a hand and help investigate the smuggling?
Sure.
Alright, since you asked so nicely, we'll help.
Large amounts of canned knowledge from unknown origins have been appearing on the market recently. Sino suspected that there's a secret route being used to move the capsules. According to some research, using large amounts of canned knowledge could lead to some serious consequences. And, unfortunately, most people have yet to realize that. Rumors also have it that some particularly dangerous canned knowledge has made its way into the market. Regardless of whether the rumors are true or not, this case calls for urgent action. Last we heard from Sino, he was investigating somewhere outside Sumeru City. It seems that he had found some leads at the time, but we haven't heard from him since.
Sounds like we better go look for him. Come on!
Okay. The Sands of Solitude Act. Calais? Okay. That's not Gardnerville. What are you doing out here, Calais? Ooh! Doesn't matter, there's a chest right here. Oh! Oh, it's this puzzle! We found this the very first time we came in and were playing through Sumeru, and we could never figure out how to solve the puzzle. Well, I know how to solve them now. Ah! One step too close. It's fine. We'll sit through this cutscene and then I'll hopefully solve for that chest real quick.
We found you.
Ah, it's you two. I knew I sensed a familiar presence, but I'm very busy at the moment. We'll have to chat some other time.
That's right. Nabil asked us to come and check on the situation.
So Nabil told you about this? Divulging my location without authorization. I'll let it slide for now. This isn't the time for that. I see. Well, the situation might be more problematic than you anticipated. I've already questioned several people, but gained very little information. Long story short, I was able to learn of the secret location where the canned knowledge is being sold. You're welcome to accompany me if you're interested.
Whoa. Sounds pretty complicated. But having a chance to catch bad guys with Sino, it's like we're a part of the mantra. Alright, sign us up!
Alright then. Do that in just a second. So you gotta get here. Oh wait, no. It's making sure Kaching's thing. There we go. Right here, wrong order.
Ooh, let me open it.
I'd already done everything else for that. But that one bit. Whee! Ooh. Ooh, there's a ley line also up here. I might try to grab the ley line while I'm here. I still need to clear 6 more of them.
Is this all you got? Seems even less than last time.
Well,
What
yeah.
difference does it make? If you see something you like, buy it. If not, then keep walking.
They've been cracking down on us lately, so we don't have much on hand. If you see something that catches your eye, then now's your chance. There's no telling when we'll have more.
What does the academia think they're doing? All right, I'll take these here. Let me see what else you have.
I mean,
I don't see any real gems in this batch.
It's all pretty ordinary stuff. Whatever. How much do I owe you?
150K. Show us the Mora, and you'll get the goods.
Put the Mora down and your hands up.
It's Sino! When's he ever gonna let up?
Survey says never.
Hey, forget the goods. Let's split.
But don't forget the Mora!
I mean, it's not like they're gonna let you keep the Mora.
Dun dun! Not so fast! You can't escape with Paimon on the case!
Paimon, why?
What is this? He's got backup now? Doesn't everyone say Sino works alone? I don't like the looks of this. Either way,
Yeah,
it's
we
gonna
were
be a
bored.
tough
We had
fight.
free time.
Any ideas?
It's over. It's not like we're making a big cut anyway. I'm not losing my life here.
Huh?
Smart.
Did they really just give up like that?
That's because they're middlemen,
Just
Paimon.
like the others I've caught. They're not deep in the circle, just dealers at the bottom of the chain. All right. I have one question and one question only. Where did you get this canned knowledge?
The pickup location is different every time. The boss tells us where it's gonna be and that's it. We don't get a say in it. He sends someone every 5 days to bring us the goods.
And when is the next batch coming?
I don't know.
He's telling the truth. Honest. Normally, we should have received a shipment 3 days ago, but we didn't get anything. The stock we have right now is from 8 days ago, which is why there isn't much left.
I know exactly why they didn't receive their last batch. 3 days ago is exactly when I started my investigation. I suspect who's ever running this whole thing knew that I was coming. So they cut all contact with these dealers. When you were trying to escape, you said something about me working alone. Where did you hear that from?
Are you kidding? We've known your name since day one in this business. The boss warned us to watch out and even gave us info about you.
Huh. This just points more and more that someone in the academia is the one selling the
I
knowledge.
guess we never stood a chance.
They already knew all about me and were trying to avoid being detected from the very beginning. These small fries are the only ones they leave out in the open. And no matter how many we catch, it won't further our investigation.
And if people are hard pressed, you'll always have more people willing to be a dealer.
Sells large amounts of canned knowledge.
Huh? Oh, you mean someone like nothing?
Paimon.
Do you have a potential suspect? You'd better bring them to me for judgment.
I wouldn't say suspect.
Ooh, judgment?
That's right. I won't turn a blind eye on any dangerous suspect.
Oh,
Dory's not dangerous. Dory just cares about money.
we shouldn't ever let Sino meet Dory.
I see. Anyway, I'll think of a way to deal with these two and then continue gathering information. If you manage to learn anything, you can find me at Caravan Rebot. And as for you, I don't ever want to catch you buying canned knowledge again. If you possess any unused knowledge capsules, then you should submit them to the authorities immediately.
Okay, I got it. Just keep your nose out of my business.
Hey, what's with the attitude, mister?
What, you got a problem with that too? Listen, buying canned knowledge is a deal between two people, the buyer and the seller. We don't need people like you butting in on our business here.
Is everything really loud today, Pat? If need be, I can turn stuff down. I can't control the ads, though.
Then they must have been planning only to use it for
Hi,
themselves.
Pat.
Am I right?
The academia has clearly published the potential dangers of canned knowledge.
I know, Sunday's not a normal
Like
stream
having
day
to
for
repeat
me.
Things. And besides, I'm sure you wouldn't listen anyway. I just hope you understand that your actions are what fuels
Ooh, you
the
got new
smuggling of
piercings?
canned knowledge. If I
There we go.
ever catch you again, I will personally see to it that you are punished.
Oh, you're always off on Sundays.
I need to
Okay.
go now.
I hope your piercings are healing well then. Fair enough. That's usually when my hair gets dyed, so.
You think you can scare me?
Traveler, why don't we go talk to Dory? She's got loads of connections
There we go.
and might be able to tell us something about all this.
Sorry, messing with the Avatar's perspective a little bit.
Correctly, she's usually at the Palace of Alcazar's Array. Let's go.
Alcazar's Array. Isn't that the place Dory owns? Yes. I'm so behind on Genshin lore, it's not even funny. So what I'm doing right now is technically part of 3.1, but I never did it, and to finish 3.2's Archon quest, I need to do this. So we're doing this real quick. I still eat potatoes. Yeah. Come on. There we go. Oh, it's up even higher. Crap. Okay, this one may be more pain to get to than I was expecting. Ooh. Can I get close enough to use the teleport point? Please? Yeah, no, Genshin is getting massive when it comes to storage. Every update's taking more and more space. There we go. I need to do like 6 of these, so we're just gonna do the one that's right here real quick.
Scatter!
Aw.
Speed of light.
Ooh.
Springboard!
Come near me, I dare you. Oh, did I just eat you? Well, you got stunned. Where'd the other guy go? Like, I'm not crazy. Did it get yeeted off? He must have got yeeted off. Did he fall to the just below me though? Where's it at? Oh no, you're not gonna tell me. Genshin. Alright, we're just gonna... It's not a bird, otherwise it'd be attacking me. It fell off and then despawned and now it's not respawning like it should. Oh, there it is. Good thing this one's not on timer. This one's a bird, technically. Aww. I was hoping you can stay a little bit deeper so I don't drown. Oh, the thing on my shoulder? The thing on my shoulder is a pet. It's a little mini cloud retainer from the 2-year anniversary event. Like here, I'll show you. It is gadgets. It's this. It's a little paper mache cloud retainer. It just follows you around. Oh! Crap. One of these days, I'll not kill someone by jumping off a cliff. It'll be fine. And just because. Come here, Kaching. Yeah! Every now and then, the brain turns off, and it causes a problem. I'm just gonna stand right here. Damn it. Stop it! Why, game? Nope. Give me a character who isn't technically freaking... Okay, big ones. Oh! Do the thing. Thank you. Aw. Wanted you to do the thing. Because when you guys go up, I can just shoot you once and it's good. Anyway, back to the quest. Grab some of those while I'm here.
Up and away.
He's doing alright. He's supposed to be done with training beginning of December. And then we gotta get prepped for the move to Germany. Hopefully next week we got more information on how that's supposed to go. Yes, the little flower teleports are nice. Yeah. Right now we're doing a lot of, well, we're ready, but we need more instructions. Specifically, I need like 2 pieces of paper that they haven't given him yet to give to me. Yeah. Yeet. Genshin has made me way too comfortable with yeeting characters off of cliffs. Just saying. There's a Dory.
I see. So that's the latest scoop. Good thing you didn't rat me out. Otherwise, who knows where I'd have to be hiding to avoid attention.
Dory.
No idea. Sorry. I've already cashed out of the canned knowledge business. Huh? You mean you stopped selling it? That's right. With so much
Dory is a
canned
small model that
knowledge
uses a
flooding the
claymore, and it's a
market,
very
it's becoming
strange thing.
impossible to fetch decent prices anymore. Besides, it seems that group of smugglers has practically taken over the market. It's a little rule of mine to never fight for a share of someone else's market. If I'm gonna make Mora, it's gonna be the lion's share. Plus, with regulations getting as tight as they are now, I figured I might as well just hang it up. Sounds like we came all this way for nothing.
Also, if memory serves, Dory made like almost $1 million more off of us alone.
Granted, I don't know who's behind all the smuggling activity, but since you didn't sell me out, I'll let you in on what I do know. After all, those smugglers have really crossed the line, butting their way into the market like that. I hope their luck runs out soon so that I can take over. I mean, so that the industry can become more fairly regulated. Hey, you just want to make more business for yourself. Don't underestimate its value.
I mean, it can be.
Think about it. You can gain all sorts of knowledge while bypassing the troublesome process of studying. Naturally, that makes it a product worth a high price. Of course, not everyone needs that kind of knowledge, but in a market as big as Sumeru, there is plenty of demand. Plus, the cost of production is
Imagine what it
relatively
would cost,
low,
or
so
imagine
even
what
if
the money you
dealers
could make if
have
you
to
took it
cover
outside of Sumeru.
transportation costs, there's still an enormous profit to be made. Then why does the academia prohibit selling canned knowledge?
Because to them, knowledge is power.
Being able to gain complex knowledge and become a scholar with the snap of your fingers.
The eyesight is better than last time I played Genshin. When we played Friday night, Nink went ahead and made me take my glasses off during the middle of a boss fight. And I had to talk Southern. There's a highlight of it somewhere on the channel.
Even when it comes to my own business, I have to go through a lot of preparation before I put anything out for sale. But with canned knowledge, one may simply skip all the hassle and get whatever they need to know immediately. That inherently leads to at least 2 potential problems.
Okay.
First, you'll accept the knowledge as factual without a second thought.
Soon? Oh no.
Very hard to forget. This means that if the knowledge is flawed, then it'll be very difficult to correct. And second, excess use of knowledge capsules over an extended time diminishes your ability to think. You'll end up becoming like a library that can only store knowledge.
Alright then. That's all of the knowledge. None of the way to recall it.
Did you feel any negative effects? Of
course, we've used it like 3 times.
Is not an issue, which is exactly why I used to sell it. It's just like how medicine can be used to cure diseases, but can also do harm when overused. It all comes down to balancing the right amount. Anyway, back to the point. There'll be consequences if the sale of canned knowledge by those smugglers is left unchecked. And what's worse, you're playing right into their hands by focusing only on the canned knowledge that's made its way into the market. As far as I know,
fair.
Their real purpose is to distribute information about the Court of Desolation. That's where the real business opportunity is.
Court of what now?
Court of Desolation? What's that?
I'm gonna have to go back into the desert, aren't I?
Site of ruins, from the age of King Deshret. It's
Yep.
said that with the treasures inside, one can see beyond life and death. But any research of the ruins is strictly banned by the Academia. Word on the street is that there'll be an auction taking place in the desert. They're auctioning rare canned knowledge, some of which is related to the Court of Desolation.
Oh,
Once I heard about the auction,
I thought we were gonna be in the
I began to
rainforest.
suspect that
Nope.
all the canned knowledge popping up on the market is just a diversion. I'd wager that their real target is the Court of Desolation. Because studying those ruins is not just a simple matter. It requires knowledge spanning several fields. So, if they're aiming to quickly assemble a research team, canned knowledge would be the best solution. As for the auction,
Okay.
chances are they're trying to attract and scout out anyone with interest or expertise on the subject. On the other hand, no one can say for sure that they will ever succeed in finding the Court of Desolation. So, they might as well just make a fortune while they're at it by hyping up the related canned knowledge at the auction.
Sounds to Paimon like we better head to the desert and see the auction. Who knows, we might
Do
find
we even
some
know
things
where in the
there.
desert?
That's right. And now that I've shared all that valuable info with you, it's time to introduce our limited edition desert travel kit. It comes complete with a map straight to the auction
Dory.
location.
Dory, come on, man.
As I said, I also have to make preparations before I sell things, right? Now, let me consider how much I should sell this for. I've got it! 500,000 mora per kit! That's quite the bargain. We'll even offer a 50% discount for little Paimon's travel kit. Only 250,000 mora.
Do we each need a travel kit?
It's super expensive.
No need to worry, little one. Sino's the one heading this investigation, isn't he? I'll be sure to bill all the expenses to him.
Oh, that's
All
gonna
you'll
go over
need to do
well.
is tell him to go to the Merchants Guild and pay the bill once the mission is completed. Just, be sure to not send him directly here, though, okay? That would leave me completely in the open. I'm sure the General Mahamatra of the Academia would never leave any debt unpaid. And I can only imagine the funds he's allocated for investigations. Oh, maybe I should charge him more.
We'd better get going.
Yeah.
We'll be out of mora.
Well, also, we don't know if Sino's actually going to pay or not. How far? Oh, okay, yeah, we're just gonna teleport. Not cover no 2,000 freaking. Oh, the flashbang! Why the flashbang loading screens? I do not know. Pat, there's less than 2 weeks till Scarlet and Violet. I'm super excited.
Sino, we got news for you. What the smugglers are really after is a chance to research the Court of Desolation. They're hosting an auction in the desert to sell canned knowledge about those ruins.
The Court of Desolation.
Drops the 18th.
I won't ask how you came by this intel, but is it reliable?
We also heard
And I'll
that
have
the Court of
been free from my
Desolation
current job for a
was
week at that
from the
point.
time of King
So
Deshret.
hopefully
Is that true?
I'll have enough time and prep to where I can do a longer stream for
There was
that
a
one
secret
too.
place built by
I'm
a
not
dark
promising
soul
24
from
hours
the
though.
age of King Deshret.
I might promise
The
12.
ruins do contain treasures, but the place is also rife with unknown dangers. According to
Yeah.
past research,
So Thursday's my last day, but that's just because of
forfeit their
prepping for the
life
move and
as the price
everything.
of entering.
Hubby's husband
Not
dude's
some
got to be
ordinary
in
ruins.
Germany no later
The
than like
Academia has
the
strictly
first week of
prohibited
January.
any related research.
And I don't know if I'll be moving with him or if
They
we'll be
are
moving
using
shortly
canned
after him.
knowledge as a way to move information and recruit researchers.
That's
And I
information we're
suppose your
hoping to get either
conclusion
next
does
week or the
hold
week
some
after.
validity. Regardless, we need to go into the desert. Less in recent years.
It is a
But
pain.
there are always those who attempt to do so, both inside and outside the academia. After all,
But I mean, it worked out. My
legends
contract was
claim
fixing
that
to end
whoever
anyway.
attempts the treasures inside can see beyond life and death, or even resurrect the dead. Death is often the greatest grievance for many people.
Don't
Though
tell me
they're
we're dealing with
fully aware
zombies.
that the chance of these rumors being true are slim. They hold tight to such fantasies and pursue them regardless. That's why some continue to research it, regardless of it being a restricted subject. On top of that,
It's just where they're gonna.
it's hard to track the
That's where they're
source of
assigning him.
information contained in canned knowledge. Do you know where the auction is taking place?
His job in the military literally means he can get stationed anywhere.
Good.
But I'll take Germany.
We'll go investigate. But before that, we'll have to get rid of these people tailing us.
It's just gonna be different because it's like a 7-hour time difference between here and there. So my stream schedule for me is gonna be real wonky on my end.
Let's begin to leave town and see what happens. I'm sure they'll reveal themselves as soon as we make a move. Don't worry. I'll make short work of them.
Ah, it's fine.
I know for ya. But we can lend a hand too, you know.
Yeah, okay. Oh, come on. Nope. Aether, let go. I need to actually run through this place so I know where I'm supposed to go. My brain and just, oh, Genshin, you can climb walls. Climb every wall possible. Boing, boing. No! My grandpa was stationed in Germany, and that's where my mom was born? Yeah.
Hold it right there. Heading to the desert, are we? I would think twice if I were you.
Huh? Who are you?
Mercenaries.
That doesn't matter. All you need to know is that someone wishes to inform you that it's not too late to turn back. You must be Sino. I've heard a lot about you. You've got quite a reputation. But this time you're in over your head. Unless you turn around right now, I'm afraid that even you won't return unscathed. And as for you two, why bother sticking your noses in trouble that doesn't even concern you? Hmm?
Because Sino's here.
We won't just sit back and do nothing.
Ooh, I should have new shoes get delivered today. Which,
You're
yay.
not just doing this for
As I realized
recognition,
earlier this
are you,
week,
Sino?
my
employer said that
shoes
he's
that I've
willing
been
to
wearing every day for the
compromise
past,
as long as you just walk
was it
away.
3 years
He could,
now?
for example,
I had worn through
reduce
the outer
amount of
soles and was
canned
wearing
knowledge
down
on
the
the
inner
way.
sole.
I'm sure that would
Whoops.
help your investigation appear to be successful enough. On top of that, he's willing to give you a cut of the profit. So you see, you get both Mora and a boost to your reputation. I can't think of a reason why you would pass that up.
Is that so? Well, I can't think of a reason why I'd accept. Enough. Get out of my way.
Sorry, no can do. We're getting paid to ensure you disappear. Since you won't turn back willingly, then we're gonna
My mother
have
bought
to
me new
make
shoes
you
a while
go
ago,
back.
except she didn't tell me she was buying me new shoes until they arrived, and I don't like them, but she's making me wear them. Yeah. Yeet. I love doing this with Jean.
Wind, hear me.
Scatter! Where do you think
Nowhere to hide.
Bounce, bounce. He thinks he's a tough boy.
lucky today?
Time for a light show.
Yes.
Surrender!
My Sino's not built yet. He's almost built. Well, I guess technically he's built, he's not leveled. There's a difference. That's because of the bloody scarabs. Pat, if you ever end up with Sino and Genshin, I'm sorry for the amount of scarabs you're gonna have to hunt down and harvest.
This doesn't change anything. You're in over your head, Sino. There will be others coming for you. You'll regret it.
They are the only resource that moves.
Let's get out of here.
No need. Even if we apprehend them, there'll be little information to gain.
Yeah,
Besides,
so you can
there
pull
might
up the
also
little
be a
map,
trap.
and see where they're at.
Apologize for bringing you into
But
this
they have a little
dangerous mess.
area that they move around
Just being
in.
associated with me will inevitably cause you to become targets as well.
And they're like crystal flies,
should
so
be
if you
careful for
disturb
now.
them, like by running over one without
Sleep
picking
with
it up,
one eye open.
it will just burrow into the ground and disappear.
Hold on. There's no way anyone could sleep without closing their eyes. Right?
You'd be surprised.
I think I need 8 more to get them to
Anyway,
level
just be
70 for
careful.
mine.
Mercenaries are never quick to forget. In their line of work, even a single failure is bad for reputation. They may
Oh,
even
it's
stay
awful.
hidden in some dark corner for a very
Because the
long
desert
time,
has a bunch of like underground stuff that you have to do, and that's where a
for the
lot of them
right
live.
moment to ambush you. They'll do anything to keep their prestige intact. Yes. I remember it like it was yesterday. I was carrying out a mission with one of my superiors.
Yeah.
I didn't have much experience at the time, and I let my guard down after we had closed the case. We ended up being attacked by the remainder of the mercenaries. My superior was injured while protecting me, and we struggled to gain control of the situation. I've become more vigilant ever since, staying alert even while I sleep.
Whoa. Who could have seen that coming? Was he okay?
He survived with a fractured wrist. It took 2 months for him to recover. But luckily, there weren't any further complications. Last year, he transferred to an administrative role for personal reasons, and no longer participates in live missions. His name is Taj Ratkani, a very well-respected Matra. You'll have the chance to meet him someday.
I'm trying to think if... I don't think we've actually met Taj yet.
Our mission will be dangerous. I'm already used to such grueling conditions, but I don't want to see you two get hurt.
Don't worry. Paimon will stay alert. We'll see danger coming a mile away.
Good. Don't worry. It won't be long till we're at the bottom of this. And
Cool.
once this is all over, I'll sweep away any other hidden dangers.
It's hilarious knowing that Sino's voice actor is also a VTuber here on Twitch for streaming. And he's just a goofball. So it's hilarious to me for him to be so serious voicing Sino. Just like, ooh, much seriousness. Teleport! This is so much faster than trying to traverse anything. Oh, it's hilarious, man. Did you get more ads, Pat?
So,
Oh, the bottom.
if only there was some shade for us to cool off under.
So it like zooms out of you and then the ad shows up.
We
Oh
still
god.
have a long way to go, so you'll need to hang in there for a while longer. This is not a good place to rest anyway.
Okay. But don't you feel hot too, Sino?
Of course, but I'm accustomed to these conditions.
Yeah. No thank you. I don't do heat.
Care to share any tips? Paimon's about to melt away.
Just try to stay focused. Use your willpower to support your mind. The moment you start
Mind
to
you of
give in
Anubis?
is when
Yeah.
you feel more tired. Take one step after another.
There's a theory going
Don't let
around
your
that
mind
Sino
perceive
and
your
Razor
body's
might be related.
limitations. We must get somewhere safe before we can relax.
Okay, if you say so. But where would be a more safe place to rest? Paimon thinks this is a perfectly safe place to stop.
You are exposed to the midday sun in a desert, ma'am.
There aren't any monsters for miles around. Whoa! Where did these
Yes,
creatures
Razor's the
come
dude
from?
raised by wolves.
Watch out. Something's not right about them.
Yep.
Cut to the chase.
Stab it.
Speed of light.
One that was smart enough to stand far enough away.
Well, Paimon really didn't expect to see those here.
Yeah.
Those weren't just normal scorpions. See, there are marked numbers on their pincers. They were raised by someone. Someone
yes.
doesn't
Someone's
want us
guard
to show up
scorpions.
at the auction. These scorpions were sent to keep us away. We are surrounded by desert as far as the eye can see. If we were killed out here, nobody would ever know.
This place is super dangerous. Good thing we didn't let our guard down.
Something's not right. There are no roads in the desert. So how could they know where we are?
Birds.
Stay still.
Okay. That's not a bird.
Here's the answer. They must have planted this on you.
Huh? What is it?
A miniature tracking device made by the Ksharwar. They can use this to discern your approximate location. But this device wasn't licensed for mass production. Where did they get it? Could someone from the Ksharwar also be involved? But that doesn't seem right.
Whoa! Paimon never knew that kind of thing even existed. Why would it be on him?
They probably planted it on the Traveler during our fight with the mercenaries earlier. It was a
Didn't even
frantic
notice.
fight. It's only natural you didn't notice the device.
Well, good thing you were able to find it, Sino. Now let's get rid of it.
No. Hold on to it for now. It might still be useful for us. Let's keep heading to the auction. It would be dangerous to linger here any longer.
Well, what trick do you have up your sleeve for the tracker? Do, 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 do. Amy. I love doing this with her. Yeah, the sentient mushrooms. It's so much fun just to pick things up with Jean and freaking. No. Oh. Fine. I'll be annoying about it then.
With sword comes shadow.
The queer person's dream comes true, sentient mushrooms. So, fun fact, Pat, here in a little bit, there's going to be an event startup in Genshin where you train and raise your mushrooms like freaking Pokemon. They battle things too. Like, you raise them, battle them, they evolve. The mushrooms become Pokemon in Genshin in an event here shortly. They were doing the announcement for a trailer. I'm sitting there watching in the live stream, obviously. And I'm just like, it's Pokemon. It's mushrooms and Genshin, but Pokemon. You have to stream if you play the event. I mean, I'm going to be streaming Genshin quite a bit between now and the 22nd. And I think that event happens between now and then.
Not a single soul. Maybe they're on break right now or something.
They didn't waste any time getting here after we defeated those mercenaries. They shouldn't have been able to give any warning of our arrival. But
The only issue is school and work. Yeah.
They still knew we were coming. Someone here must have been watching the tracker and warned everyone to clear out.
Aw, what should we do now?
We searched the area. They couldn't have moved all the knowledge capsules so quickly. There might still be something left for us to find.
Alright, let's take a good look around the area.
I'll have to look and see when that event's supposed to start, but ordinary canned knowledge seemed to have nothing to do with the Court of Distillation. The large amount of canned knowledge that has been piled here, enough to fetch an extremely large amount of money. Scattered footprints have not been completely buried by wind and sand, but are impossible to speculate the direction from the merchant's footprints. The sumpter beast is drinking water leisurely and seems to be completely unaffected.
Did you find anything?
No, nothing in particular.
It's possible there weren't many knowledge capsules containing info about the Court of Desolation, so they carried those off. But don't worry, I have another idea.
I mean...
You two start heading back the way we came. I will remain hidden here.
They left their sumpter beast
Come back and
behind.
meet me here after some time has passed. I'm sure something will come up by then. They packed up in a hurry and didn't have time to carry off all their goods. They won't just leave them here. Once they think we've left the premises, they'll be back to pick up their belongings. We just need to make sure the tracker goes far enough from here to make them assume that it's safe to come back.
Oh, Paimon gets it. We'll lure them out because they'll think we've left. Okay, we'll start heading away and leave this place to you.
I don't think this is gonna go well.
And don't worry. If they dare to return, I'll make sure they stay.
Is this gonna become a rescue mission for Sino? Dip. Sprinting up the side of a hill. Desert fox. Listen, I'm just here to beat up the mushrooms. Well, I need Jean specifically to beat up this one, but you know.
I swear by my sword.
No. Yay! Spores! So mushrooms are an interesting enemy in Genshin right now, Pat, simply for the fact that depending on what elements they've been affected by while you're fighting them, determines which loot they drop. However, I need spores, and Jean's the only one in my party right now who can touch them without making them not drop the spores. And sadly, every character so far and every weapon I have for them from Sumeru requires those dang spores. They're more annoying than the spectral hearts. Like a mascot? It's because the mushrooms just... they exist in environments that nothing else really exists on. They subsist themselves off of decay.
We've probably gone far enough now, right? Yay. Let's rest for a little while before we go back to find Sino.
I mean, if you thrive in areas of adversity, yeah, mushroom is very kinning.
It's probably about time for us to head back to the auction. Let's go. Maybe Sino's finally found some leads.
Yes. Very much so. Ooh, piece of candy. It's fodder, which I need, so I'll take it. I swear, everything takes longer on your way back to something than on your way to something.
Oh, looks like Sino caught someone. So you're the bad guy behind all this, aren't ya? All right, tell Paimon everything you know.
I didn't act immediately when he showed up. Rather, I laid low and observed for a while instead. He is not the primary instigator, but he is most likely one of the more important dealers here. Am I right?
Yes, impressive. You certainly live up to your reputation, Sino. If I had any idea you were still around, I wouldn't have gotten so greedy.
Greedy? What do you mean by that?
Once everyone knew you were coming, all the canned knowledge dealers abandoned their goods and fled at once. Obviously, there wasn't time to pack up everything. Since all the goods were just left here unsupervised, I thought I'd use the opportunity to come back and take what I could. You know, free merchandise is good business, but I suppose there's no use explaining it now.
You must know who's manufacturing and selling the canned knowledge, correct? Will you tell us willingly? Or do I need to make you talk?
No, I'll talk. But before that, perhaps we can take the conversation elsewhere? If we stay here, chances are that someone will see me with you. That would put both me and my family in danger.
All right. Where do you suggest we go?
How about my home in Aru Village? It should be safe there.
Fine. Let's head out. You can throw away the tracker now, traveler.
Yeah, Nova wanted.
Buddy, you better not try to trick us.
Do you really think I'd try to pull anything under Sino's watch? Seriously, what can I even do?
So the reason I'm laughing is because this happened last time. I have to flip-flop between the quests because it's messing up the priority. So let's go finish 3.2. The Archon quest. Oh my, come on. It's my fault. I should have played through the Sino and Nilu's story quest first. I just didn't think about it. It's just funny to me. Yeah, Sumeru is... So this is the far edge of Sumeru, and it goes all the way down here, and apparently possibly even more out here in 3.4. Not confirmed, but rumored. And it's multi-layered and everything else, so there's a lot to just Sumeru, which I am very appreciative of.
Good morning. Looks like you're awake. Yep.
Oh yeah, for reference, we've been asleep for like a couple days.
I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste. I hope you'll like it.
It's nice to have you here so we can eat something yummy.
Well, now that I've recovered from Alizar, I'm feeling better than ever. I can even prepare 4 or 5 meals a day now.
And Paimon bets they're all delicious.
You enjoy breakfast. Clearly dark out.
By the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up. So Paimon didn't open it. Alright, let's read it now. Oh, it's from Nilu.
Ooh.
We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Sino's reinstatement as the General Mahamatra. As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The date of the banquet is written on the back. It's in 2 days.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing.
Ooh, Pat.
Sometimes I'm really
man.
envious of strong and confident people like you.
I remember when I was younger and I had my ears pierced. Oh, those were so tender.
Anyway, let's go.
And like a week later, my cousin ripped it out. Yeah, no, fresh piercings are tender. Talk to Tigari. Okay. I was like, please be actually here and not out in the woods somewhere.
Good morning. How do you feel today?
We feel much better. How about you?
They're just 3 on the outer edge of my ear, starting at your lobe. Fair enough.
I'm recovering well. Thanks for asking.
Well, from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with work again.
Yeah.
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia.
Sumeru is a very vibrant,
I only need to
colorful
tend to my
palette, and I
forest
love
watcher
it.
duties.
It seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore,
Don't get a cartilage
the
piercing.
existing zones won't just disappear.
I've had my ears pierced twice on my
Forest rangers will
lobes,
still need to do the work.
and after the second time, I swear never again, because one of my lobes now is pretty much just 90% scar tissue.
By the way, we have some good news. Sino got his position back.
Because, like,
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
yeah.
Huh? You mean
So
he
ever
was
since those
here?
healed
Why didn't he come to
from
say
that
hi?
issue,
He visited once.
I
but he
haven't
was
gotten
afraid
any
of
more
disturbing you
piercings.
while you were resting.
I've considered a
He
couple,
just asked me a
but
few questions and left.
And you probably already know all about the celebration feast.
I just haven't done it. I'm more inclined to get my tattoo than I am to get piercings at this point.
Huh? But didn't Nilu say in her letter that they would celebrate Sino? He didn't tell you?
Perhaps, or
I just haven't found a good
alternatively, he
artist,
doesn't know
nor have
about
I had the time, because of where I want to put it. I need to actually have the time to take care of it.
The type who'd enjoy a celebration feast. You and Kale are both
Industrial
Sino's close
septum,
friends. Why
3
don't
on your
you do a
ears.
feast with us?
Kala is taking
Same
over
ear as
some
the
of my
industrial.
tasks
Fair
these
enough.
days. I don't think she'll have time for it. Not to mention me.
I'm gonna get a buddy on fire somewhere.
Some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
I plan on getting my wolf. I have some outline art of a stalking she-wolf,
Technically speaking, they are
and I want to get that done on my shoulder blade.
The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidia forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned have all been released.
Huh?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord
But because I want
Kusanali
to put on my
with
shoulder
boundless
blade,
mercy
it's
has
a little bit
decided
hard, and I want to make
spare
sure, you know,
Azal
to
and
take
the
care of it so it
wrongdoers.
heals properly.
Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivating wisdom in the Avidia forest. When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering
Oh
wisdom
yeah,
had begun to
3.4
shine once
I
again.
think is when we get
As a
Scaramouche
result, work has
as a
increased
playable
for the
character.
forest rangers.
That sounds really exhausting.
They released his official art finally
Nothing we can do,
for the
really.
playable version of him.
But that's another topic. Back to the matter at hand. Are you two planning to head out?
Yes.
Right! We're here to request permission to head out. Would that be okay?
You've recovered well. You may go, but be careful.
Yay! Will do!
Okay, Grand Bazaar. Yeah, it's Sumeru City. Scroll back in. Oh, come on. And real quick, go ahead and rotate my 3 other expedition people. Release you and drop it in you. Okay. Hiya! Hiya! The funnier thing is that this is technically a faster way to travel.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
Mr. Zubair, I finished telling
I'm
people-
serious.
Well,
Hopping is
it's
slightly
simple.
faster than sprinting, and it doesn't drain your stamina bar.
Simple reply really that much to ask of our guests?
If you don't have anyone in your party like Rosaria who gives you a speed buff.
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to get things ready in advance.
I was thinking the same thing. The feast will be held sooner or later, right? Hey, Nilu! Traveler, Paimon! We got your letters, and here we are! You're the best. The other guests haven't even replied yet. Huh? Are we the only ones that have arrived? Yeah. I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe everyone is still busy with other things.
Entirely possible.
I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request like this. Nilu is Sumeru's #1 celebrity after all.
She's a dancer.
You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste.
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dances having good taste, then almost everybody has.
They've animated a couple of them, and it's really pretty.
Everybody will love her performance.
I'm hoping there's another one
That's
animated
right.
for the feast.
We all think she's amazing too. Nilu is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great eye. Master Zubair, let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time. I think these two may win.
I didn't do it, dude.
Nonsense. It is not for us to determine the value of an audience. But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device in Fontaine called a camera that can record people's appearances as pictures.
Oh no.
Such pictures would
I
make
have to use the
superb
camera.
gifts.
Ooh, good idea. I wonder where we can find one.
Well, about that.
I don't want you giving pictures of me to everyone. I'm satisfied just being able to perform here.
That's neat, Pat. I've never taken dance lessons.
Yeah, and that's why I love it here. Traveler in Paimon, could you help confirm if the letters were actually delivered? If for some reason they didn't receive the letters, then please tell everyone that there will be a feast here.
Yeah, we can also check out how everything in Sumeru is going now.
I'm sorry. Yeah, dance lessons are expensive.
When I wrote the letters, I heard that Dia was in Port Ormos, and Alhaitham was at the Academia. As for Sino, we've only heard that he appears at the Academia from time to time. I'm not too sure about Ramon's whereabouts. My guess is that
There's
he's
bucket.
with Dia.
My hair's clipping
As
through
for
the.
Dunya's
Oh,
odd,
the bucket is broken.
I just hope she's feeling better.
Oh, there it goes.
I sent her a letter, but I was afraid of disturbing her. If you have time, please ask about her for me.
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler.
The dice may not be a full command. I can't remember if I toggled that one on or not. No, upstairs. Yeah, so the dice is just the thing that happens if someone new follows or something like that. I get attacked with dice. Whee. Yeah, sorry, I just copy-pasted a list. Ow, that was a beach ball to the head. Ooh, what's here? Yes. XP. XP fodder. XP fodder. I think dice is the only one in that list that's not working right now. That is the wrong bottle of water. This is the bottle of water I need.
We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere.
My Hero Academia.
What's that person over there?
I mean, knowing Alhaitham, he probably disappeared.
Hey there. Have you seen Alhaitham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has gone to the House of Dana. You should be able to find him there.
Oh, is he talking with
You're only
Dunyanzard?
the second group of people I've seen looking for him today. He must be quite the busy man.
Oh? Who else was looking for him?
Is that supposed to be a
Mr.
symbol of the
Cabet was
terror
just
chicken
here
on your
asking
head?
about him. You wouldn't believe how terrible their relationship is. And now you two are here. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
No.
No way. We're strictly here on business.
Ah, I see. Sorry, I thought maybe everyone's as interested in rumors about the sages as I am.
No, we were there, dude. We don't need the rumors. We were there. Oh no, he's in the library. Sorry. I thought I heard the name and I thought it was Dunyarzad's last name, but that's not the case. He's in the library. Who's this?
Should be around here somewhere, right?
Books. Yes, all of the books. Who is that? You are new.
He's over there. But it looks like he might not have time for us.
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway.
You're another Dendro user?
Listen, I came back today only to hear that the sages have disappeared.
Oh, you sound surprised. I thought you would already know the inside story.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Well,
who are you?
Sage.
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Kasharawar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
Okay, so you're
Why do I feel like
artificer?
You don't really mean it?
Is that your actual name or is it a
What
title?
makes you say that? Why would you question my heartfelt sincerity?
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment, and anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
Oh, you... See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
It seems that you really can't stand my personality.
I mean...
What was your first clue?
Alhaitham, you have a very special personality.
Out of my house. Are you threatening me? Stooping to a new low, I see.
Wait. What do you mean these two live together?
You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
I legit don't know at this point.
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me, when are you going to build yourself a mansion?
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand. Which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty and romance. Unlike a true... hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
Childhood friends to enemies pipeline?
While you were
something, man.
Around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
Ha! And you think I'd believe that?
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What nonsense are you talking about?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage. Yours, though, on the other hand...
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
What was that whole thing about? Childhood friends to teenage lovers to adult enemies pipeline.
Oh, it's you two. What's the matter?
We're running some errands for Nilu. Have you received her letter?
No.
Letter?
Take that as a no.
Nilu said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. We'll also be celebrating Zaino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra.
If she addressed the letter to Alhaitham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some free time to attend to personal matters.
Have you always been so busy with your work?
Of course not.
No.
I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently, and the whole academia was practically turned upside down.
Kainari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest. Apparently they will spend the rest of their lives there.
I don't know how I feel about that.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6th grade sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages. To imagine such things could take place in the academia. I don't know where to begin.
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kind of strange to hear them called that after all this time. But then again, the 6th grade school sounded pretty impressive too.
Yes, at least that's how they're supposed to sound. It's said that when the academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6th grade schools, each representing one of the 6 different types of wisdom.
Okay.
Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans, attaching themselves to the 6th grade schools, have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the academia. Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6th grade schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6th grade sages. Among the 6th grade sages, there is one central leader, the Grand Sage. Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azar, and were only rescued after Azar's downfall.
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now?
Well, that's a bad idea. Yeah.
Yes. Normally, new sages are selected based on a strict set of criteria.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
Pretty sure he already turned down being a sage.
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish my sentence. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the academia. But I refused.
Yep.
Why? Can't you be a little more ambitious?
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6th grade sages. Like I said before,
When there's a council and always one dude
being a leader.
is more powerful than the others on the council, the head dude is either evil or being used. Yeah, this time he was evil. Well,
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling
partially
important
both.
affairs within
Evil
the
and
academia
being
before the new
used.
sages take office.
it was a weird
And the first
scenario,
thing I'll
but
do
dude
is
was a
reject Kusharowar's
true
application
douchebag.
for funding.
By the way, who was that other person just now? Is he your friend?
Do we look like friends?
I mean, you did say he was living in your house.
No, that's what Paimon's asking.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars, which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened.
And now I have just gotten reason number 887 to not go on to the Genshin Impact fanfiction archive areas.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner, remember to attend the celebration feast in 2 days.
Alright, I'll see you there.
And they were roommates. Pretty much, I know how this fandom thinks. I've seen how this fandom thinks for this game. There's a reason why I refuse to go anywhere near the Genshin Impact fanfictions on Archive of Our Own. I know better. It's the same reason why I avoided the Supernatural fanfictions on Archive of Our Own. Sadly, it's also the same reason I'm very, very careful with what fanfics I do read from My Hero Academia. I have to be in a really specific mood to read those anymore.
This is Port Ormos.
Not the huge success of AO3 itself being lent to Supernatural at this point. Supernatural is like the third fandom to ever be on Archive of Our Own, if I remember correctly.
I'm doing well. I can go as far as saying I haven't
Yeah, no, I'll read fanfic to enjoy and stuff, but you can tell... Okay, I'm gonna date myself here.
And all the patients have recovered.
I started on fanfiction.net. And just like with fanfiction.net and Tumblr, Archive of Our Own has this weird wave influx of certain stories of a certain type. And they come through depending on the current discourse within a fandom.
That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for a walk.
Why do you still call me that, Dia?
Yeah.
You've already informed my father of your resignation.
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady. Old habits die hard.
Resignation? You mean you're
So that's the only reason why, like, you know,
yeah, I might start losing my
Genshin hits the actual end game in like 4 or 5 years like they have planned out. I'll probably then go ahead and read.
I appreciate you very much.
Yeah, no, I get that.
Be a problem if you wish to continue to be our bodyguard.
I'm not a woman that's
I wish to enjoy the content, and I will read fanfiction, but I will, like I said, I'm selective of which stories I read.
This job, I'd already decided that I'd quit as soon as you recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a bodyguard anymore?
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
She goes back to being the mercenary.
But we literally just finished one of the most dangerous jobs ever. Are you getting bored already?
Fair enough, Pat.
If I hadn't
I used to be like that too, but now I'm like, there's certain things I can't read anymore.
Fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. It made me realize that I'm still a mercenary through and through.
Hello, squeakers.
Sure, and I'm happy
Are you wanting
that I got to
attention?
be a part of that operation.
Come here.
But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru. And as a desert dweller, I'm still not completely ready to settle down on this side of the wall.
Well, I remember a friend
Yes.
had someone bring you a message.
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that. I thought he was joking.
We just came from talking with Alhaitham at the academia.
Are you gonna stay laid down, or are you gonna start biting my hand again?
That I come work at the academia.
What would you do at the academia?
His cronies fell from power, and Alhaitham told me that now was a good time to find a job in the academia, but only if I wanted to.
What school would you fit into?
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither. But I think Dia would look great dressed up as a scholar.
In the blue-green robes?
Forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there. Alhaitham probably just liked the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight. So he suggested I find some work in the academia.
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree and let you become a Matra. Because you're super amazing.
I mean, so far we have 2 sets of confirmed lesbians in the game.
I prefer to be free to live however I choose. In fact, I
Well,
chose this job from the very start.
I think it's 1 official confirmed, and then the other 2 are just heavily implied.
Means facing all kinds of danger.
We know of Jean and Lisa, and Ning Wong and Beidou.
Bodyguard has been unfamiliar territory for me.
I don't.
But again, remember, Hoyoverse is the company who makes this game, and therefore nothing will be ever explicitly stated.
Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again. Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take a turn for the better. That makes me happy too. But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed. So I'd better get to work while I still can.
Huh? But wait a second. You make it sound like you're leaving now.
Well, no, not yet at least. I promised my lady I'd stick around until next week.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time?
There we
We
go.
were wondering if you had received a letter from Nilu.
Oh, did Nilu write to us?
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she sent the letter here.
Huh.
Okay.
It was probably sent to the inn that we're staying at. My lady has been very energetic lately, and keeps taking me on hikes. staying out even into the night. By the time we get back, the receptionist is usually off napping on the job.
Right, and we tend to leave quite early in the morning, so the old man on duty is also usually dozing off.
So what it really sounds
They're
like
so
is that the
gay.
person on duty is always asleep.
I bet the letter's at the reception desk. I'll go check later.
No wonder
What?
there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter. Good thing Nilu asked us to come and check on that.
Sorry to make you two come all the way out here.
It must be something important for Nilu to specifically write to us like that.
Yes, she said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand Bazaar. And will
Warm
also be
kitty,
celebrating
soft
Sino's
kitty,
reinstatement as
little
General
ball of
Mahamatra.
fur.
She was hoping
Happy
you'd come.
kitty, content
Great.
kitty, purr,
I'll be sure to
purr,
attend.
purr. Yes, you.
Count me in too. But is there some sort of dress code or anything for the feast? Can I just show up looking like this?
Since it's being organized by Nilu, I don't think she'll be too picky about that. If anything, I think she wants to see us as our most natural selves.
We leave early in the morning and arrive late at night, so no one sees us leaving or arriving, and no one can see us peeking.
Sure.
Thank you so much for letting us know. We'll see you there.
Oh, by the way, do you happen to know where Sino and Raman are?
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace. Normally no one knows his whereabouts.
Oh,
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do in Aru Village. You can try your luck there.
And this is where it's gonna force me back into the other
Guess
quest
he's
line.
I only remember he said that he had something to discuss with Sino. You can ask Sino when you meet him. Don't mention it. You better get going.
alright, on to our next stop.
And switch back. Oh, no, okay, it's not making me switch back quest lines. I figured at that point it's like, and back to your smuggler's case. What's in this one? Hi, Archer. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch, and I'm assuming the very quickly followed up by exercise. Yep, there it is. Okay, Nova. And the setups. Okay. Alright, kitty. I gotta move the chair. I was not paying attention. Yeah. Pat, this is Archer. Archer likes making me suffer.
We recovered well, and
Oh.
Tanaria agreed
Oi.
to let us leave.
Your
So
claws
now
do
we're
not go on my
out
chair,
for
kitty
America.
cat.
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment is still as good as ever.
And Tanaria's recovering well, too.
That's good to hear.
Oh yeah, it is still morning for you, isn't it?
Yeah.
Making you suffer seems like a good pastime. Yep.
Thanks for that.
You're welcome.
Archer, I'm assuming you want those squats with the medicine ball?
And Kale is quite attentive. It was the best place for you.
Since that's the case, I'm starting with sit-ups.
Standing here like a dead tree.
I'm meeting some people.
Look out, Nova.
You mean Candace?
One.
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief.
2,
They're still at the usual place.
3,
You can go there if you'd like to see them.
4,
But you know one of the people are meeting
5.
as well.
Oh.
6.
By King Deshret's blessing. My
7.
friend suddenly appears in the desert.
8.
Don't tell me you've run into trouble. and
9.
he has to help now.
10. Ow, I heard the ball hit me in the head. Oh.
Sataria?
It's almost 2 p.m. Oh, okay. And yes, med ball.
You
The sit-ups look so weird with the VTuber thingy. I love it. Yep.
You're pretty famous in the academia.
Don't worry. These are our friends.
Okay.
No need to be so guarded.
I see.
What, Squeaks? What? Hang on, let me click on that.
I'm doing
And
well.
10 squats.
Many good things have happened recently.
1, 2,
Same here. Really, I feel
3,
that my whole life has started to shine after
4,
suddenly finding a new direction.
5,
Oh,
6,
everything.
Yeah.
7,
You go ahead.
8,
Well,
suppose I should start
9.
by saying I've decided to leave
10.
the academia.
It's getting randomly thrown around. I love it. Yep.
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. Instead, you could say
Ma'am,
I've
can I
found
have my
a new
chair back?
identity.
Squeaky.
I will no longer pursue research like
And
a
at least I
typical
hydrate.
scholar, but I have not completely given up on my relationship to knowledge either.
I can see what you're saying now.
What do you mean?
I plan to leave the academia and return to teach here in the desert.
Wow.
Yeah, okay. Sorry, I was making sure I got everything.
Sataria will return to support education here and teach people from the desert.
What?
She can't teach everyone on her own.
Yeah, I
but
need my
there are
chair
many
back.
of us Eremites all over Sumeru. She came to discuss a collaboration with me and hope
Let
that
me
I
sit
can
back
bring
down. You can lay back in my
ideas
lap,
to the
cat.
Eremites.
Yes, it's my
Yeah?
hope that the Eremites can help me select a group of smart people with the best
There you
aptitude
go.
for teaching. I'll teach them, and after they've finished learning from me, they can go educate more people.
No, you must not move the baby.
Meaning of education
She's
and
back on my
spread
lap,
of
Pat.
knowledge.
The people of King Deshret suffer from sandstorms, exile, and ignorance. Miss Ataria is more than welcome to come teach here. Her arrival is like a star shining in the desert night. The stars have always guided caravans, thieves, soldiers, and travelers who get lost in the night. They lead those in the dark out of trouble and back to safety.
Yes. So, of the 3 cats, Nova and Levy are going with us to Germany. George, being 14 years old and immunocompromised, is going to go back to live with my parents because that's where he grew up.
Extraordinary actions. The common people
Because, sadly,
Sataria's idea will
we're allowed a
bring
max
much
of
good
2, and he's the most risk to not make the
Destined to
journey.
fail. Everyone knows that the academia doesn't allow scholars to teach in the desert without permission. As you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control, and very few desert dwellers are as lucky as me. But what I heard at that time has been
But he grew up
haunting
in
my
my parents'
heart.
house. He knows the animals there. He'll be happy.
Bombarding my soul.
It'll be a lot less stressful than moving to Germany.
And the longer you ignore it, the tighter the academia's grasp on you will become. Sataria, why haven't you gone home? Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
Miss.
These words sparked something in me, and I knew that I had to bring something back to my people after going
Alright,
home.
this is the researcher
I
that
gathered up the courage to
Nadia,
approach
like,
the
tricked.
Grand Sage, only to find that he was no longer at the academia. Lord Sino told me that Azar didn't belong there anymore.
Azar has received much needed punishment. Though, if you ask me, it may have been too light. You probably have already heard.
Yes.
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission to leave the academia for the desert, and accompanied me here to discuss collaboration with members of the Eremites. My plan was able to go smoothly thanks to him and Rahman.
You're all doing so much for the desert.
Aside from that, I also have some other business to discuss with Sino.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert. I've done some business for her, and part of it required the assistance of the Eremites. I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the academia, and sent them to several groups in the desert, as instructed by Lesser Lord Kusanali. I believe the people will make good use of them.
That's exactly what the people here need. Physical books and other related items. If it weren't for Sino and Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'm afraid we'd never be able to get our hands on them.
Apart from this, the academia is also recruiting scholars that are willing to teach in the desert. I'll let you and Sataria know as soon as I have any more news. We must be persistent about this, and maintain these resources to ensure long-term effectiveness.
This is the first time in hundreds of years we've had a glimmer of hope. I think this may be the turning point for the desert. Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration. I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again among the desert dwellers. Then we'll once again see the wisdom and glory that once shook the world.
Enough about us. Are you here to discuss some business too?
No, not at all. We're actually here on behalf of Nilu. Nilu wanted to write to everyone.
Message for you, sir.
She wasn't sure where the letters should be sent, so she asked us to come find everyone personally. A celebration feast will be held in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. She hopes that all of you will be able to attend. At the feast, we'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. Although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already
Because
been
Paimon is designed to be cute.
Paimon thought you would only start working for the Academia after the feast.
Celebration? Feast? It's the first I've heard of it.
Tighnari was right. She really didn't know.
This feast is for you, Sino. Sounds to me like you'll have to be there.
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord Sino. You must not like feasts very much.
There's a lot of theory, like a lot of theories along that line, especially once you learn, like,
Well, I still have a lot
how
to
we got
handle
Lesser
here.
Lord Kusanali.
Besides,
Yeah.
I need to look after Miss Sataria in the desert, so I'll have to pass.
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. Although, if you'd be so kind, please give a message to Miss Nilu for me. The message is, I'm sorry for how I treated you before, but now I understand the beauty of your dance. It's like a light shining in the sky. You and the art you symbolize are not only beautiful, but also lively and powerful. So much so that it was prohibited. Please keep dancing.
Crush.
And someday, I'll be able to appreciate your art in person.
Okay, we've got all that down.
Paimon, I hope you were writing that down, because I sure wasn't.
Oh, Sino, remember, party's in 2
She's got a crush on the dance lady.
Got it.
Okay, so it's supposed to be at the Grand Bazaar. So we'll go back to Sumeru City. And then... time. Whee! Go. There we go.
Today's the big day. Let's go to the Grand Bazaar and see how the celebration's coming along.
Yee. Oh, did that free up? No, it's still got the quest. Okay. I think it unlocked one, but didn't lock the other finally.
Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
I'm here.
Just said I'm here, not you're here.
You are?
Good evening.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work. I'm very happy to see you here.
But we're not late, are we? It's just that everyone else arrived ahead of time.
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
Why, I'll hate them.
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
Oh, really? Well, even better.
Oh, thank you.
Come join us over here. Let's share some great food and drinks, and chat about all sorts of fun things.
Everything looks quite good.
Wow, Paimon can't wait! Traveler, just look at all the delicious food here.
The feast and celebration of the General Mahamatra in the Grand Bazaar goes as planned. Drinks are flowing, food is delicious, and the venue is warm and welcoming. Everyone eats and drinks before enjoying the performance prepared by Nilu and everyone in the Grand Bazaar. Time passes gradually in the wonderful atmosphere, and the beautiful evening feels almost like a dream.
Oh, this grilled
He knows too much about Paimon's love of food. Yes.
The food was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar. And we have gifts that were sent by the residents of Sumeru City when they heard we were holding a feast. Everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru, and wanted me to thank you all on their behalf.
Ah, feels kind of nice to be seen as a hero. I could get used to this.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job. You've always been amazing, Dia.
My lady sure has a way with words. Thanks. I'm glad to hear it.
I wonder when Dia becomes a playable character.
Participated in the great plan.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive together. It's unbelievable.
Ooh, that reminds me. I need to watch season 4 of The Dragon Prince.
And luck.
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and feeling like we hardly had a chance of succeeding?
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then, it took even more luck for us to formulate a plan and implement it successfully.
It's pretty good, Pat.
Moreover,
the only complaint I have is that earlier seasons, they, yeah, spam family.
Gave it their all when it mattered most. It was
The earlier seasons, Netflix decided to cheap out on the budget, so instead of doing the normal 60 frames a second, they went for 40 or so, or like 50, in a couple of action scenes, and it looks like it's stuttering because of it, and it's really obnoxious. Because at first I thought it was my internet connection being buggy, and then I just found out, no, it's like that.
To return to power at the academia.
Yes, even after being abandoned and neglected so many times, she's finally returned. Uh-huh. Lesser Lord Kusanali once seized all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories of the past.
Twitch gods have stopped being merciful. Oh no, Pat.
Abandoned her because of it.
I mean, you get almost 2 hours out of it without the Twitch gods being mad at you.
Huh? You look surprised. I didn't say anything wrong, did I?
No, everything you said is correct.
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew all of this already.
Well, about that.
Even if those two giants of the academia are here, I still have to say it. Those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the people of Sumeru. And what did they do in return?
Yeah. They were being very nice for so long, the Twitch gods may yet show mercy on me. Let us hope, Pat. Good job, Traveler.
Bite the hand that feeds you. Don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich, right, Sino?
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more severe punishment.
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his accomplices severely punished.
I respect our deity's decision, and won't interfere in any way. While we're on this topic, why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation to become the Grand Sage?
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Not at all. But every person handling the selection process has said that you are the most suitable candidate to lead the Academia right now.
Yeah, but he doesn't
Why?
want to.
Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it sound like I overthrew Azar for my own personal gain.
But seriously, though, I always wondered if you had some personal motives behind it.
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a sage. If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued. I had no intention of letting their dreams disrupt my life.
By that, you mean your life working as the Academia's scribe?
Precisely.
Wait, is that all? So, that's the only reason why you joined us and came up with all those plans?
I mean, I think him being a scribe gives him a little bit more access without question.
You've certainly got quite the personality.
Yeah, he very much wants to be the recluse.
All right then. How about you? You've already resumed work as the General Mahamatra, right?
That's right.
Will you be happy with that life?
It's not about being happy. There are merely a lot of things that I must do.
Even so, keep your spirits up and try to be happy, okay? And try to smile more every day, just like I'm doing now.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
Talk to everyone.
I seldom participate in such lively gatherings, but the atmosphere here is quite good. No. This gathering today has a unique meaning. The Grand Bazaar is lively because the people here feel happiness from the bottom of their hearts, unlike the farces at the Academia. That happiness is an emotion that'll be forever alien to those bookworms who have driven themselves insane by studying. I seem to have taken both keys when I left the house. Oh well.
Did you just lock your roommate out of your house? Man, those two.
There you are, traveler. Well, how is it? Are you enjoying the feast today? If there's anything you're unhappy with, just let me know. I'll be sure to take note of it. That's good. It's the first time I've ever invited so many exceptional people to one place.
I mean, to be fair, I'm surprised Kusanali isn't here.
You see, every guest here is quite extraordinary. It's unbelievable that we've got everyone together here. Almost like a fairy tale. Make sure you live it up tonight. I'll be happy as long as you're enjoying yourselves.
Oh right, we have a message.
I'm honored to have her think of me this way. If I have a chance in the future, I would really like to invite her to one of my performances. I can't explain why, but I just feel elated right now. Thank you.
Grumpy Pants?
The atmosphere here is good. And everything is delicious. Yeah. I don't often come to such places. But it feels quite good. I have a lot to handle these days. Otherwise, I could show you around.
Don't worry about it.
There's always next time. We're friends after all. This feast is pretty good. I like it.
There's Deidre.
My lady, the grilled meat over there is
There we go.
delicious. Have you tried it?
Yes, I also tried some fruit just now. Oh, they're very sweet. What an amazing place to relax. No wonder everybody likes to rest at the Grand Bazaar.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Oh, I'm so happy Nilu invited everybody. Oh, now I have the chance to meet all the heroes.
Hey, less of that polite chit-chat and more eating and drinking. The feast is about having fun, not stuffy formalities.
Here we go. Aw, looks like Aether's nodding off in the corner.
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop.
Opposites attract. Feels like I'm about to nod off.
You can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You wake up once you put something yummy in your tummy.
Why do I feel like something bad's about to happen?
Of course. Just wait here for Paimon.
Okay, Paimon. Is it because I didn't sleep well last night that I feel sleepy all of a sudden, or is it because I'm too full? It seems like someone is there. Uh-oh. Why did time stop?
It's me.
Oh, okay, it's freaking Nahida. Looks like my consciousness is connected to yours again.
You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I knew, I had made a
This is the Dendro Archon, Pat. This is Lesser Lord Kusanali.
It's like flora and the fence it grows upon.
Is there anything you need from me?
I heard
We
there's
pulled her on
amazing
Friday.
celebration
I'm still
feast
building her,
today
but
at the Grand Bazaar.
I'm excited.
I wanted to have a look for myself, so I snuck in. Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so I really haven't had any free time. Although you've already helped me with a lot, there's still one more thing I hope you can help me with.
What you need, Nahida?
Please say thank you to everyone for me.
Ah, so that's what this is about. It'd be better if you could do it yourself.
Oh, is it not convenient for you to do that for me?
We can do it. Something that's in this world must be done by yourself. Yeah.
But if I just show up all of a sudden, people will become all quiet and stiff, won't they?
No.
What if I end up scaring them and ruining this wonderful beast? That'd be the last thing I want.
No. Like, Nahida, a lot of these people were followers of yours before.
Think about it. Okay.
She does. I mean, so general synopsis, Pat. The sages locked her up for 500 years, and she wasn't allowed in the outside world.
I said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So...
Did you just possess us?
I decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. The flora also climbs up to the fence to get closer to the sky.
At least promise me you won't say anything weird when you're in my body. Yeah, Nahida had a very rough time. Everyone, whose voice is that?
Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you the food. It's me. Huh?
She does.
That voice. Nahida?
Hold up. What's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
No, of course not. Are you Lesser Lord Kusanali?
No.
Oh, Nilu. You know who I am? Yes. I already know every one of you. Nilu, I'll hate them, Sino, Dia, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
This is not what we meant.
Lord.
Nilo about to die, fangirling. Yes, same thing with Dunyazard.
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person. Thank you so much for rescuing me, even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the Academia, the sages, the doctor, the balladeer, and even the entirety of Sumeru. Without you, without any of you, I would have been in a much more difficult situation. Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, but Sumeru and
She's
even
so
the
cute.
entirety
She
of Japan
is.
would have suffered great misfortune. People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. It not only explains your identities, but also bears witness to your relationship with me. Please, allow me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
Aw, man, this means Aether's gonna pass out again.
Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru, and I didn't even have a chance to do anything for you.
Well, you gave Nahida a reason.
You don't have to do this.
Dunyarzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me. Thank you.
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's always been my duty to protect you.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be. We just did what was necessary and set things back on the right path.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need to be so polite with us.
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan. I hoped you liked the dance I dedicated to you. Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much.
Is this the third Archon person thingy then? Fourth. Venti is an Archon, Zhongli is an Archon, A is an Archon, and then now we have Nahida. It's the third quest line. Because Venti's quest line is considered the prologue. Raiden Shogun is the other name you might know A by. The next day.
Are you awake? Did you rest well?
Please do not put me in another dream loop.
After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton.
Still nothing.
That just means you still have a lot to learn from Master Paimon, the Sage of Gluttony.
Yes, the lady.
All right. Since you're awake now,
Boob sword lady.
go and have a chat with Nahida. She should be in the academia right about now. If you have any questions, now's your chance to ask.
As we do with every god we come across and save and or rescue or help. Do you have info? It's annoying because Zhongli has info, but he's like, no, I have a contract where I can't say. And you're just like, Where's the... Lady, what lady? Ain't no ladies here. Pat, they're talking, Archer, Pat is talking about this character here. Raiden Shogun, also known as A. She's the Archon for Inazuma. Can I finish leveling you? So I can actually remember to level up your artifacts and use you? Yes, Electro. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. So, I need 6 pieces for you. I'm almost got you done too. Which will be so nice. Because then I actually will have another rotation team. Yeet. Yeet. Ooh, have I been over to this side before? I don't think I have. Don't mind me. Me just trying to understand where I've been. This is what I get for like, I'm just gonna climb the tree instead of running up the staircase. I guess the ramps in this particular case. Any... I think I got the chest from up here, so... Is it... It's this side. What the? Obviously didn't get that one.
This close.
Random freaking precious chest just sitting there. Oh my god, it's so freaking high. I'm sorry. If I'd been locked in the sanctuary for 500 years, I would not be still residing in here. Do I get answers?
What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all the happiness and joy, like a candle floating on water. So are we, and that's why we're here to talk with you. Is there anything you want to know?
Oh, come on! We'll just go down the list.
Recent events, the Akasha can no longer function as it used to.
I mean, it depends.
I've given it some thought.
Do I get my one friend? Because if I get to see them sometimes, I'm happy to stay in a room for 500 years. I mean, she was completely locked away. The only way she quote-unquote got out was by, taking over, like, like, possessing people, basically.
I don't think this is good for Sumeru. Although people may initially feel a little uncomfortable with the loss of the Akasha, they will soon understand that this life is more suitable for them.
Yes.
And as for the future of Sumeru, and preparing to regain control of the academia. The former sages have received their punishment, but the new sages have yet to be selected. I will oversee the process personally. I hope that the new 6th grade sages will be more focused on academics. Sumeru needs such leaders more than ever. The other big issue is the people of King Deshret. All the residents of the desert, in fact. They have been mistreated for far too long. I've already taken some measures to address this. It will take some time to rebuild everything, but no matter if it's culture, friendship, or trust, we will rebuild it.
Okay, so that's the Akasha. What happened after we fell asleep?
What happened after the doctor put you to sleep? Not exactly. The top-ranked Fatui Harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable to that of gods. I was no match for him in that kind of situation. However, in spite of the bad situation, I still managed to make a fair deal with the doctor. I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate, the Heavenly Principles. In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago. I used this point as leverage against the doctor. I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroy the Gnosis. Although it's just a bluff, he still fell for it.
I still think he has a copy, at least one out there that he kept hidden.
I assumed that the Heavenly Principles wouldn't just stand by and let such extensive damage to its laws take place. And as for what I exchanged for the Gnosis, the exchange served as both punishment for the doctor as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse as the God of Wisdom.
You didn't have to give up your Gnosis.
He's still in a coma. I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather. I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, he has retained a number of very useful features. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't do any evil. In addition, there are still some mysteries left in him. Some things may be very clear from my perspective, but he is still yet to understand them himself. His future will be determined by fate.
Okay, what about Fontaine?
Is that where you're headed next? Fontaine, the nation of justice? As far as I know, that nation operates in a judicial system.
Does their Archon personally judge people?
I don't think personally.
No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydra Archon, Focalor, will preside over individual trials. However, even then, Focalor will still make herself present at just about every trial. It seems that she just likes to immerse herself in that sort of atmosphere. As Archon,
$5 says the Chief of Justice is corrupt. I wouldn't be surprised.
Anyway, let's just say she's got, a very...
I wouldn't be surprised if we set foot in Fontaine and get arrested almost immediately. Just because. Alright.
Are you sure? Isn't there something else you haven't asked about yet?
Yes, but we're not allowed to ask about it.
About your sister. While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your sister.
Yeah! Isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Tevat? So there shouldn't be anything on him or his sister.
Well...
This is true in your case. Irminsul indeed does not have any information.
Lumine's been here a lot longer than we have, or at least conscious a lot longer than we have been.
Something different about your sister. Because, as it turns out, the world has recorded information on
You
her
good, Pat?
after all.
Get yourself some food.
There is only one possible explanation. She belongs to this world.
We journeyed the Sea of Stars all our lives until we came here. Things don't add up. There's something wrong with my memories, or is that this world has done something to her?
But nothing about this makes any sense. Wasn't this your first trip to Tevat?
According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria. After the Conria disaster, she began her journey through the 7 nations of Tevat. But just as her journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on her suddenly become fuzzy. What do you mean, fuzzy? Did something happen to her? All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating her fate. And whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of. But even that wouldn't explain how she somehow comes from this world. Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders.
What's a Descender?
What's a Descender? Paimon's never heard of it. Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for
And you're deflecting. Great.
A very important part of the intel was about this world's Descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong to this world. Traveler, you are Tevat's 4th Descender. Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other Descenders before the Traveler? And his sister isn't even one of them? That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first Descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles. As for the other Descenders, I still need to verify their existence. It could take me some time.
I have a theory. But I'm gonna wait till the cutscene's over before I talk about it.
And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. I must say, I truly regret that I can't help you more as the
Could it be bunnies? Possibly.
There are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go through each one of them. And soon, you'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumeru. I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this world. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate. I'm sure glad we got to meet you, Nahida. The pleasure is all mine. I can't thank you enough. Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes, and maybe I'll appear in your dreams.
Okay. Well, that finishes the Akasha Pulses. Alright, so here's the theory. Theory is Lumine registers as of this world because she's been possessed like we were being possessed by Nahida. Whether or not she was conscious of that fact, I do not know. But we do know Lumine woke up way sooner than we did. She woke up 500 years before we did, after the whole incident with the Heavenly Principles. So something changed there. Food acquired. My mother made dinner at 2 p.m. because roast. Ooh, roast. Okay, so the events tab. So Pat, the sister registers according to Irminsul as belonging to Tevat. Also, my avatar is broken. What the heck? I'm going with the theory that Lumine was possessed by a being like Nahida. Because right as she got to the completion of her story, all of a sudden Irminsul's fuzzy on her records. The Fatui also don't count her as a descender, which is what we are counted as someone not from Tevat. We are the 4th from Tevat. Theoretical first being, Heavenly Principles. So, it got interesting. Yeah, I know there's reputation reward, but we're gonna go finish Sino's story quest. So I have a funny feeling that some being that's actually from Tevat possessed Lumine or rode along with Lumine enough that she registered as from Tevat. Which is why part of her journey is recorded in Irminsul. Because if you're not from Tevat, Irminsul doesn't record you. You're not of this world.
Dad, you're back! Oh, we have guests? Hi there.
This is my daughter, Simi. She can be a little shy of strangers. why don't you run along now, dear? Dad needs to talk with our guests.
Oh, okay.
Everyone knows Sino in our business, but let me ask, who are you two?
His helpers.
Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
To be honest, I really didn't expect to see Sino, the lone operator, working with any partners. When I saw the tracker start moving away, I assumed you had decided to just go back empty-handed. But even though you caught me, I'd still urge you to stop while you still can. You should abandon this investigation.
Why?
Why is that?
Everything from the manufacturing of canned knowledge to the sales and even splitting the profits. Every step of the process involves dozens, if not hundreds of people. Massive profits have brought everyone together in this business. Everyone will try their best to defend this industry that we've worked to build. It will be a long and difficult fight, even for you, Sino.
So
And even if you manage to win in the end,
people who hopped
no
on
one will
crypto
thank
when crypto was still small.
If anything,
Got it.
you yourself might even feel remorse. Why are you so bent on putting us out of business?
Everyone has their own reasons for what they do. I don't have to explain mine.
Here's some tea, Dad. And for the guests, too.
Okay.
Right. I forgot to offer tea to our guests. Thank you.
Don't mention it. And, I should tell you that our tea tastes kind of bitter, but I put some sugar in to make it a little tastier.
Aww.
That's my girl. Do we still have any sugar left? If not, I'll buy some more next time.
Yes, we do. Okay. I'm gonna go have a rest now.
Didn't you say that everyone's in it for the massive profits? That sure doesn't seem to be the case for you.
Actually, that's what I wanted to talk to you about.
His daughter's adorable.
Was hoping to ask you for a favor. My daughter was born with a chronic disease, so she has a relatively weak heart and lungs. Even slightly strenuous exercise can cause her to faint and prove to be a life-threatening risk. That's why she never really had any friends to play with, and why she locks herself up in her room most of the time. She has to take lots of medicine, and it doesn't come cheap. As for me, I was just an average merchant. I would wake up early and travel all around to make a profit. But the Mora was still nowhere near enough. I could only watch my daughter's health deteriorate day by day. Until one day, someone reached out and showed me a way to really make a profit.
Selling canned knowledge.
That's right. With all the Mora I made, I could finally afford medical treatment for my daughter. Nothing made me happier than seeing her get better. There are many others like me. Smuggling canned knowledge might seem like an unforgivable crime to you, but to us, it's a means of survival. I wanted to tell you all this so that maybe you could understand and change your mind. Please, stay out of this, Sino. Give us a way to survive.
Interesting.
Oh no. That means that if we prevent the sale of canned knowledge, his daughter will...
I must get to the truth.
Yeah, we know.
I can find someone to help treat your child, but I cannot turn a blind eye to the smuggling. These are two completely different issues.
I somehow knew you would say that. But having your word to help my daughter is enough for me. Since you insist on continuing the investigation, you should have a look around the back of my home. You'll find some goods I received just recently. I think everything will become clear to you once you see them.
Okay. I will say after this cutscene we are going to take a break.
Look at all of this.
It's a different color.
Yes. All neatly packed away and organized in boxes. To think that this is only one dealer's worth. Small producers couldn't possibly support such a large quantity of goods.
Why does this sound like a trap?
hand in this?
Probably.
But such a volume of goods wouldn't be able to slip through inspection.
Huh? Look! These seem different from the other knowledge capsules we've seen. Maybe they contain knowledge about the Court of Desolation.
Yes, that would make sense. Wait, what's this? Yes, it's a Matra seal, indicating that the goods have passed Matra inspection.
Oh!
I started to suspect that someone in the academia might be involved when I found the tracker earlier. But how they could ship so much canned knowledge out of the academia was still a mystery. The pieces have now all fallen into place. With this Matra seal, goods can leave the academia without undergoing a second inspection. No wonder they don't want me to investigate. It turns out that a Matra is behind this. Even I find it hard to believe. Could I ask you for a favor, Traveler?
Sure.
Since all this canned knowledge came from the academia, then it's highly likely that the knowledge regarding the Court of Desolation originated from research files stored within the academia. If we can enter the repository, we can find out who accessed these files. But considering my current status, if I suddenly show up at the academia now, it will only draw unnecessary attention. You'll need to be the one who checks the records. I'll write a letter to Nabil, and he'll take you there.
Sure thing. Leave it to us.
I'll also keep working here in the meantime. Although our leads are all currently pointing to someone within the academia, it's obvious that they also have power outside of it.
I mean,
We can get
if you
more
have
information
resources
on
in the
other dealers
desert,
from
like...
Bahari. I'll stay here and make some preparations. You can come find me anytime if you uncover more info.
Okay. I am going to take a quick, like, 2-minute break, and I'll be right back. So we're going to go over to the break screen, and I'm going to run some ads. I'll be right back. This is a good time to stretch, get a drink if you haven't already, grab a snack, grab some food. BRB. Ah! No! 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 That grunt said bet!
Go, go, go! The Corps ain't paying us by the hour!
Oh, please someone clip that!
We should be able to recon the Covenant position without being spotted.
Oh,
I've
that
detected
grunt said
Covenant
no
stationary
fear.
guards near the next pass. I recommend using your...
Damage out. Come on. There you go. Oh no. Oh no. I can't. Whoopah. Okay, there's this. All that. Oh god, there's so much going on. Why? Oh my god. Is it done yet? Can my avatar work again? I think you actually broke the avatar. Oh my god. You know, I knew I was doing this today. I didn't expect that level of chaos. Oh my god, my avatar's still recovering. 36 for Gravantula. Okay. Okay, let's go pluck again, and I'm gonna attempt to capture her. Just because it's guaranteed to land it later. Or Salaza later. Because you have a 10% chance of running into a female. Why did you see my character behind her? Hang on one second. Okay, Lottie. Okay, I lived, kind of. I'm gonna have to risk losing Lottie here, though. I have to heal somebody. I forgot how cracked his Vigoroth is. Okay, that loses Lottie. So that's our third official death. Follower shop? Follower shop! Okay, so theoretically, if I buy from him here, I get the card. Yes! We got the card! Full deck, baby! Casual. Casual! I know you're laughing at the look you just saw on my face as I read that. Shame. Shame on you, my dude. I need a timeout box for y'all's avatars, but you'll just yeet yourselves out of it. Hang on one sec, casual. Ada Ada! He's gonna get a heck of a stat boost if she lives to become a Crobat. She wants to evolve so bad, but I don't have the national deck, so she can't. That's gonna happen every single time she levels now. My poor Ree. Oh, poor Ree. Give that to Mushu. Give that to Roger. And I think... Well, you have to promise me you're gonna get some sleep tonight. I don't want to wake up at 5 AM to you posting more shit memes. Think you're gonna build the enchanting table up there too? Oh my god! 130! 130! We got shiny Phantom! Let's go! I'm sorry for anyone wearing headphones! Moderator, pop back into now. I know I have a surplus of gunpowder. Where is it? Adventure finds. There it is. Okay, stone. Random dorite. Nope, wood. I have them labeled. Suggestion, axolotl. Maybe. If I'm lucky enough. If I'm lucky enough, I will find an axolotl. We're not gonna talk about the bucket of salmon, okay? Okay. We're back. Sorry about that. My shoes had arrived. I needed to go get them off the porch. Okay, so we'll go here. Actually, we'll go to this one. So I'm gonna do something slightly dumb. I did say slightly dumb. Wait. Hello. I should have, what, 40 points, I think? 100. Ooh, that gets me closer. Yeah, because all these are 20. Okay. 52% explored. No. So it should just be up and around. Why so many radish? And now the cats are playing in the box. It's a cardboard box. Levy and Nova must play with it, like, immediately. Oh yeah, you're the guy we talked to last time.
Hello, we meet again. Have you managed to find Sino? If so, how's he doing? I read the letter, and must admit that I hadn't expected things to be so serious. Sorry. Had I known it would be so dangerous, I never would have gotten you two involved.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's alright. We wanted to help Sino too.
I can tell that he really trusts you. The research files stored away in the restricted repository are far from ordinary. Everything there is essentially about dangerous research that's forbidden by the academia. Even I don't usually have authorization to enter. But with this letter from Sino, it shouldn't be a problem. That's right. Granted, the academia is very supportive when it comes to research. They encourage scholars to conduct all kinds of studies. However, some forms of research have proven to be so dangerous that the Matra have to step in and put a stop to them. Normally, after some particular research becomes prohibited, the majority of the related files will be destroyed.
Note how he says dangerous and not unethical.
A record to warn later researchers. Such information is kept in the restricted repository, which is heavily guarded. Follow me. I'll show you. Hopefully, we'll find the answers that Sino is looking for.
Which cat?
Restricted repository. Sounds kinda dangerous. We'd better keep an eye out.
Nova. Okay. Ooh.
Okay, I understand.
Which one of you keeps brushing up against my leg?
I suppose we can trust you. You may browse the information regarding the Court of Desolation. Ask me if you have any questions. But I'd suggest avoiding any other research files. Sometimes the less you know, the better.
What, Nova?
Huh. So this is the restricted repository. I never thought I'd see the inside of it. This is a first for both you and me.
Hi, Levy.
There are many who do not openly converse with others within the academia. But even so, there are very few who I feel could be trusted with a real secret.
What, are you wanting back up here?
To be one of them. Even though he's no longer in the academia, I still trust him. And that goes for anyone he trusts as well. The files are over there.
There.
Just make it quick.
Brat. You cannot have my mouse. What? Is that the only glowing spot in here? Wait, ow. I think there was two. No, sit. No, there's one. Okay. I already did that one. There's another one right there. No. Like crazy? Because this is not what we're after. Sentence for prison for deciphering forbidden documents. Yeah. Nobody else is lighting up. Should be at least one more. There it goes. Oh dear lord. Okay. Despite repeated prohibitions, research on the Court of Desolation in the past decade has increased without ceasing. Researchers who study the history of the Court of Desolation mainly go through 3 stages: discovery, investigation, and fanaticism. The earliest stage of research is relatively basic discovery phase, which causes little to no harm. The results of their discoveries will show that treasures related to life and death may be hidden within the Court of Desolation. This is also where the rumor of bringing the dead back to life may begin. Following the initial phase is a prolonged investigation phase. All documentation regarding the location of the Court of Desolation has been vague at best. As a result, the structure itself has never been truly discovered. Many researchers deplete their resources searching in the desert, only to find a scant few remaining stone tablets with words, "Entering the Court of Desolation comes at the price of one's life." 2 different interpretations of the line have quickly emerged as a result. Some believe that the price of one's life is key to entering the Court of Desolation, where others have asserted that it was a requirement for the court to appear. Because the Court of Desolation has never been discovered, the later view gradually became mainstream. Latter view. As a result, many researchers went into a short period of time, overtaken by their fervent desire to make the Court of Desolations appear. They attempted to sacrifice their lives. Relevant research became increasingly dangerous and was eventually banned. But even after that, many academia scholars secretly continued their research. This was not until 7 scholars, including Maruktada Radikani, were arrested, that research into the Court of Desolations entered a period of stagnation once again.
Whoa, there's a lot to read here. Have you found anything yet? Huh, it reminds Paimon of Sino's former partner.
His former partner? That would be Taj Radkani.
Radkani. Dang it.
Mortada Radkani was Taj's only son.
What? Taj's son went to prison for researching the Court of Desolation?
Why do you sound so surprised? You're a Matra, aren't you?
It's just that they arrested him in secret, so it was never publicly known. All I knew was that Taj's son was taken to prison. It's not just me. I bet even Sino didn't know about it.
No. Unfortunately, there isn't. He took his own life not long after he went to prison. You've heard about Taj, right? I know Nabil has. Every Matra knows him. I would say he's probably pushing 50 this year, which makes him one of the most experienced Matra. He is a man of integrity and honesty, and has made countless achievements. His reputation goes back a long way now. He used to be Sino's only partner. Taj is also skilled with the polearm, so the 2 of them used to practice together when they weren't out on a mission.
Ah, right.
This dude is
I
corrupt.
mentioned that before. But one day, Taj suddenly decided to retire from active duty.
Taj is very
and transfer
corrupt.
to an administrative position. I wonder if it had anything to do with the Mortada incident.
Taj was already very well known by the time Mortada was born. So when Mortada came to study at the Academia, everyone had high expectations of him. He had to face a lot of pressure. Then he had an unpleasant dispute with his father, but they were eventually able to work things out. Not long after they had reconciled, Mortada was caught studying the Court of Desolation, which is in violation of Academia rules. Taj arrested his son and put him behind bars. He begged for leniency, but Taj wouldn't agree. Shortly after, Mortada slit his own throat with the pieces of a broken bowl. By the time Taj arrived at the scene, it was already too late. He never had a last chance to see his son. Since then, Taj has been periodically coming to the repository. He'll hold the files from his son's research with a remorseful look on his face. I guess that's why he chose to move to administrative work.
I had no idea that happened. That must be
Thinking
really
Pat's
hard
got
for
this one on the
Taj.
nose.
I've never heard him mention that to anyone.
That's awful. Paimon feels terrible now.
Wait, don't tell me you're starting to suspect Taj now. Possible. Taj would never do that. I mean, yes, he does have a big reputation and has access to
His
such
son
research.
killed him. His son
Taj we're talking about.
took his own
He
life.
would never do anything against regulations. Never.
And the rumor
If you
is that
claim
the
that
Court of
Khan's
Desolation
knowledge was
brings
originating
one
from
back
the
to life.
Academia, then Taj is indeed a suspect, because he was the only one who could have recently gone through research files about the Court of Desolation. There are so many files about those ruins that it would be difficult to restart any research, since the 7 original researchers were put behind bars. It's hard enough just trying to make sense of these files. However, if the files were made into canned knowledge, they could be understood immediately. By doing so, one could restart the research outside the academia without anyone ever noticing.
But even so...
According to the legends, the treasures inside the Court of Desolation could allow someone to see beyond life and death. Or even bring the dead back to life, right? So maybe Taj is trying to bring Mortada back. Though I don't really believe Taj would ever try to do something like that. I'm just telling you what I know. It's the job of the Matra to find the truth and track down criminals. Do you have any questions? If not, it'd be best if you would leave now.
Paimon's kinda confused.
I don't know if Taj himself is the one selling.
Now that I think about it, Sino suspected that the canned knowledge was coming from within the academia, right?
It could be that someone who wanted the knowledge is kind of like, we could bring him back type of thing to Taj.
Maybe we could try asking people around the gate of the academia and see what we can find. Don't worry, Taj. I won't let your reputation be tarnished.
Alrighty then, let's go ask around.
Because when you're sad and desperate, like, man, there's a lot that people will fall victim to. So I don't know if Taj is the one, like, causing the problems, or if Taj is just kind of been roped into them. Hello. Who are you?
Excuse me. Have you seen any large shipments of goods leaving the academia recently?
Huh. Well, yes, but isn't that pretty normal? The academia consumes so many resources each day. Everything from cooking ingredients, raw materials, even equipment for experiments. It's normal for goods to be coming in and out.
Right, but we're looking for shipments with a Matra seal. Have you seen any like that?
That I'm not too sure of. I normally wouldn't notice whether the goods have any seals or not. Maybe you should ask someone else.
It's just like y'all's shipping department.
Excuse me, have you seen any large shipments of goods leaving the academia recently?
No, not that I'm aware of. Perhaps you could ask someone else?
Further down, further down.
Excuse me, have you seen any large shipments of goods leaving the academia recently?
Huh? Why do you ask?
I'm just checking to ensure nothing unusual has happened.
Well, I can't say it's unusual, but I did notice something.
Ooh?
There's a Kashar researcher who's been making frequent shipments recently. Dozen of large boxes each time, if not more. When I asked him about it, he said they just contained a bunch of old worn-out machines. The Kashar used to often sell scrap machines to traveling merchants, so I didn't really think anything of it. But he's been making a lot of shipments lately. There weren't ever so many outdated machines before.
And you didn't find that suspicious? Why didn't you report it for inspection?
Well, the boxes were stamped with the Matra seal. Why should I bother?
There you go.
Of course, I did start to wonder about the seal once, thinking that maybe they forged it or something. But you know what happened? A man named Taj came here and told me that he'd already inspected the goods personally and ordered me to leave the researcher alone. I couldn't question his word, could I?
Possible. There must be some sort of mistake. There's no way Taj would ever... No, I won't believe it. Taj is an honorable man. Someone must be trying to frame him.
He's involved. I just don't know if he's the ringleader or a pawn.
Who works with Taj. I can ask him to let us speak with Taj.
thought Taj was retired.
As I've already told you, I don't have any way to contact Taj. A few Eremites showed up looking for Taj yesterday, and he met with them in his office. I was standing outside of the door, and I vaguely heard them say, "Found it." Before I realized it, the door opened, and Taj left with the group of them. I noticed that he had also changed into Eremite attire. But Taj didn't come to work today, so I've also started to feel a little concerned about the whole thing. If you'd like to speak with him, maybe you can try visiting his home. He lives just on the outskirts of Sumeru City.
Okay.
Group of Eremites? Could Taj really be the one making all the canned knowledge?
No way. Taj is just like Sino. They're considered heroes among the Matra. No
Sino's technically exiled at this point in time.
Fine. Looks like there's no other choice.
Hey, don't let it get to you just yet. We'll get to the bottom of this once and for all.
Okay, so that's actually relatively close. Food.
So, this is Taj's place.
Hmm.
There doesn't seem to be anyone here.
Well, what should we do then? Do we break in?
There's a technical cop standing right there.
No. Wait, the door's unlocked. Did Taj leave in a hurry? Well, anyway, we're still not sure if he's the real culprit. Probably not a good idea to go in without permission. You're right. Even if we apply for a warrant now, we won't be able to do anything until tomorrow at the earliest. This is an emergency. I just hope Taj doesn't mind.
Yeah, I have a funny feeling we're gonna get arrested the second we set foot in Fontaine.
Names written on it. Oh, and a map. Nabil, can you make any sense of this?
Yes. This is definitely Taj's handwriting. These papers look like records. These are the transactions between Taj and some other people. From the look of the numbers, the scale of this smuggling case is absolutely massive. The whole operation involves more than 300 people, including dozens of celebrities. These are famous scholars, merchants, mercenaries. I have a feeling that Sino might be unaware of what he's up against. There's no way anyone could face such a large organization on their own. You're right. That's just who he is.
I mean, everyone's been telling him.
As for the map, it appears to indicate the location of the Court of Desolation. Let's take it to Sino and let him decide how to proceed.
I think I know where that is.
If Taj really has turned on his honor and committed these terrible acts, then I suspect that he might already be at the Court of Desolation as we speak. I don't want to suspect him, but I also don't know him very well. Maybe Sino will know what to do.
Alright, we'll give these to Sino and see. Let's go!
That should be roughly where it is. See you later, Pat. Thanks for coming and chilling. Enjoy the rest of your day off.
Well, Sino, what do you make of it?
Taj. It's been a while since I last saw him. From what I remember, he is a straight-laced man. Although he would resort to extreme measures from time to time. he would never do anything against his beliefs.
So do you think he's the one behind all this?
I'm still not sure. I cannot imagine how devastating the incident with Mortada was for him. Nor can I deny the possibility that people can change. Whether it's out of love for his son or for other reasons. We have to see for ourselves to judge him. Or rather, the person he's become. That's right. It's clear that he had a hand in this case, yet he made no report of it. There's no doubting that. That's also why I need to see him. I must ask his reasoning and judge him myself. Time is ticking. Let's go.
Hey, got there close. Let's go with this one because I should have less climbing to do from that direction. And the gliding begins. Ooh, that's something else I gotta do today. I gotta go through the spiral abyss. Let's see. Man, I wish the statue still gave us a permanent stamina increase. Wait, there was instructions on the map? Oh, this might be a problem. Ah, wait a minute. Does this mean I'm finally going to get the last actual teleport point unlocked? Because there's one waypoint here underneath the desert that I still haven't gotten to. Okay. So this is just a... I'll keep my party. I was debating if I wanted to swap Yoimiya for Child, but eh. I don't want to deal with Tartaglia right now.
This is the Court of Desolation. Are there really any treasures buried here? Oh, Paimon's kinda nervous. Could it be dangerous?
Don't worry. You'll be safe with me.
Fire hazard!
Burn, burn, burn. Burn, burn, burn. Yes.
Look! These walls have definitely seen better days. Was there some sort of fight here? Let's keep going and see what we can
Oh, I didn't launch him.
Don't blink!
Hi, Nick. So we finished the Archon quest, and now we're doing Cyno's story quest, and then we're gonna do Nahida's story quest. And I have some more wishes to pull on Nahida's weapon banner. Oh, great.
Whoa! Is it just Paimon? Or did that passageway just rotate?
It just rotated.
It's not gonna start moving again, is it?
Probably will.
Either way, we should be careful.
Wait, make sure. Sorry, paranoia. Always check behind you for a chest.
Nowhere to hide.
Ooh. Piece of candy. Man, you don't stop grinding. I do not. I am missing 9 pieces of statue for Inazuma, and that's it. But I'm missing like 6 world quests from Inazuma that are locked behind daily commissions. Oh, that's a... Oh, I don't like that. Oh. My vision did not like that. I gotta get there. Yeah, I need to I'm trying to finish up Sumeru's, like, world quests that are locked behind daily. Before I go back to Inazuma. Kenshin is taking after Disney. Man, I am not a fan of this rotation stuff. Does this one work? They hate parents and happy families. Okay. So I'm assuming I need that to be rotated down then? There we go. Door of Resurrection activated. Great.
Nowhere to run.
Candy will just set everything on fire! This is the problem with giving me Yoimiya. I will set everything on fire.
Here come the fireworks. Propagate.
Incoming. Hey.
There we go. Aww. Ooh. Okay, I don't need the Dutch tilt, guys. It's a cool camera angle, but I don't need it. Hello.
Taj.
Sino. It's been some time since I've seen you last. I trust you are doing well. Seeing that you've made it all the way here, you must be on the cusp of wrapping up your investigation, I presume. Even faster than I expected. Is it because you have some new partners now?
That's right. This case is nearly closed. But the most important answer still eludes me. Was it all your doing? Smuggling the canned knowledge? The research of the Court of Desolation?
Yes, it was me.
Then explain why.
Dun dun dun.
That's the difficult part. Let's just say I've changed. I've become a selfish coward who only wants to pursue his own interests.
I find that hard to believe.
Oh, really? Way I see it, every person will end up like me sooner or later. When you're young, you press forward, unattached, living solely for the justice in your heart. But as you begin to age, you start to become more cautious. You know many things are wrong, but still turn a blind eye to them. I was the same. I never questioned my actions until Murtada died. I could feel the justice that I once strived to uphold slowly crumbling in my heart. I was completely dedicated to all that I did, but as I grew older, I found myself feeling alone, miserable. Can you imagine what it feels like to not have the will to live, but not be able to die?
Oh, hi, Levy.
Murtada was sent to prison by my own hands. I set myself on this painful path.
Here we go.
My son hated me to the day he died, and now I must live with that pain and regret. I failed him as a father. But
What's up, baby?
Now I have a chance to make it right.
Yeah.
A chance to reunite with him. The Court of Desolation. Here lies the key to overcoming life and death. The power to even bring the dead back to life.
I don't think that's gonna work.
Did you already find what you needed here?
See this door behind me? behind it lies the treasures that I seek. I'm so close, Sino. If
What,
only you
Levy?
hadn't arrived now, I could already have...
Enough conjecture. What has happened is already part of the past. You cannot bring the dead back to life. In the end, the treasures you seek are nothing but myths and legend.
Since you're
Sorry,
so
Nova.
sure,
Your sister got my lap
why
first.
don't you just let me open the door and see then?
No. I sense danger behind that door. There will be
Girls.
dire consequences the moment you open it.
I beg you, as an old partner, can you let me fulfill my last wish just this once?
I have a very dangerous game going on my lap right now.
Surely you get it by now. Doing your job without mercy will only drive people away from you. I'm the prime example.
I don't overthink things. If there is only one way for me to defend my principles, then that is the path I will take.
Seems there's no convincing you. All right then. Let's see if your polearm skills have improved at all.
Okay. Fight!
This power is mine.
You summoned in beasties. You're one of those.
I will set things right no matter what comes.
Eh! This is not going well. Not that one. That one.
As I thought.
Okay. It wasn't that bad.
You feel it, don't you? I'm stronger than you remember. I gained new power when I entered the Court of Desolation. This
Sure about that?
is only a taste of it. Once I open the door behind me, this power will be complete. Even life and death will have no grip on me.
Uh-oh. We have to stop this guy!
I won't let you open that door.
I wouldn't be so sure. I'm afraid it won't be easy to stop me now that you're injured. Or are you ready to sacrifice your life for this?
I'll do what I have to.
I still remember when we first became partners. You were always charging forward and putting your life on the line, just like now. Even after all this time, you still haven't changed.
You haven't changed either. You left that list of names and map in your house on purpose, didn't you?
Probably.
You wanted me to be able to find you here. All of this was just part of the act you were putting on. What happened just now was also part of your plan. You might have fooled those on the list, but you will not fool me. I had my suspicions from the beginning, but I couldn't be sure until we fought. If he really had changed, your fighting style wouldn't be as it was before.
Call him out, Sino.
He never planned on opening the door. His true intention was...
What's happening?
Seems our time is running short. Let me make this quick then. After Mortada died, my spirit was crushed. For a long time, I was hoping this reality was just some terrible nightmare. I hoped I would just wake up and be able to see his smiling face again. That is when I was approached by someone who wished to collaborate and find the Court of Desolation together. I did some investigation of my own and discovered they were part of a massive organization.
Okay.
People from every walk of life are involved. They are relentless in their search, pouring countless mora into secret research, even sacrificing lives in hopes that the Court of Desolation would appear.
No wonder banning the research wasn't enough. A full-scale operation was already in motion.
I'm a flesh and blood human like anyone else, so I obviously hesitated and considered it. The thought of bringing my son back tugged at my heart. But in the end, I came to my senses. I knew that I could not let myself go down that path. I suddenly came to a realization amidst my suffering. The Court of Desolation, a place that once drove people to tragedy, was still doing so, even centuries later. As long as this place exists, people will recklessly seek it out, just as Mortada did, generation after generation, regardless of the cost. Let it be buried beneath the sand forever. Once the Court of Desolation is gone, there will no longer be anyone obsessed with seeking it out. That's right. I acted as if I had abandoned my convictions just so that they would cooperate without raising any suspicion. This was the only way I could find and destroy this place. But that wasn't enough. I needed someone I could trust to bring the organization to justice. The Academia forbids the research of the Court of Desolation, so they would never approve my plan in the first place.
Okay.
To add to the problem, the organization is so powerful that they even have members working within the Academia. If I wished to destroy the organization, I couldn't just count on the Academia alone.
So, you pretended to be the one behind all this, as a test for me.
Yes. I'm sorry, but now I am assured. You haven't changed at all. You are still as you always were, fearless, and making no compromise. Anyway, this place is collapsing. You must leave now.
Wait! Aren't you leaving too? There are still loads of bad guys to catch outside!
His fate is already sealed. There is no life left inside him. You planned it all from the very beginning, didn't you?
He wants to be with his
Risking
kid.
being treated as a traitor to collaborate with them. Sacrificing your own life to open and destroy
I know,
the
ma'am.
Court of
But
Desolation.
that's hair purse is very uncomfortable for my hip.
Regardless, I made a grave mistake by allowing the smuggling and the research of this place. Let this be the final judgment on myself. I was always so busy with work that I never made time to fulfill Mortada's wishes. Finding this place was his biggest wish. Since I'll be reuniting with him here, I can only hope he won't have anything more to hold against me. I'll leave all those people on the list to you. Sorry for all the trouble I've caused.
There's nothing to be sorry for. We are partners. If you see Mortada, send him my greetings. Goodbye, old friend.
Man. Genshin doesn't believe in anything happy anymore.
Dad, why are they so strict with me? I'm always the only one who gets in trouble.
Just leave me alone! Don't worry, I won't damage your precious reputation.
All right, Dad. Let's start over. By the way, I finally found an area of research I wish to pursue. Why can't you show even a little leniency? Why?
Because we are Matra.
Well, that's depressing.
Desolation has...
Just as Taj said, that place had caused too many disasters and tragedies. Being buried in quicksand is its rightful end. To them, as long as there's Mora to be made, they will disregard the Academia's rules.
Oi!
Whether
What are you
it's the
chewing
Court
on?
of Desolation or anything else. Their only goal is to make massive profits off of dangerous research. Taj may have set them back with the Court of Desolation. But it won't be long before they continue searching for another target. That's an opportunity that I will not let them have.
We'll help too.
Thank you, but you've already done enough. Just leave the rest to me. I will bring them to justice myself. Besides, I promised you that I would sweep away any potential danger. So, that's what I'm going to do.
Okay, girls, I think that's an arrangement you guys can work with.
4 days from now.
Wait until 4 days later. Okay. Well, 2 rounds of this. And away we go. Oh my goodness. There we go. Rebut. I think we're almost done with Sinos, which means we get to start Nadia's next.
Thank you so much for all your help.
But we'll probably pull for her weapon before we go ahead and start Nadia's.
Are being escorted through Caravan Rebot, so I'm here to keep an eye on things. This should be the last group of them, so I'll be heading back to the Academia once they're cleared. The last few days have been quite the ride, but fortunately, I can say with confidence that this case is finally coming to an end. At first, the mercenary groups on the list were putting up quite a fight. They made several desperate attempts to cover up the truth. However, Sino crossed the desert and took out their main camp overnight. After that, people on the list started to put pressure on the higher-ups within the Academia.
Hey, what do you got going on your
Everyone was on
tooth
edge,
there, ma'am?
and the case came to a standstill.
And? Then what happened?
Well, then
Piece
we
of food
received
stuck.
word that Taj Radkani had sacrificed himself on the case. The news really stirred up the members of our ranks. The Matra then moved together against the enemy. We cleared out the traitors from within the Academia and arrested all the researchers on the list. Some of them managed to get out of the Academia, but still failed to escape. The scattered criminals were captured by Sino all across Sumeru. I even heard that someone was about to escape to Fontaine, but was still apprehended just at the border. Having more than 300 prisoners apprehended for interrogation has definitely shaken things up recently.
Is Sino alright? He didn't get injured, did he?
I think he's got this under wraps.
Seems fine, but nobody knows the real situation. He brought over 300 suspects to judgment all on his own. Among them were even some of our former colleagues. Not just the criminals are afraid of him. Even we start feeling a little nervous when he's around now. But even if we start feeling all self-conscious, thinking if we've done anything wrong, we're still always honored to have Sino around. By the way, are you guys here to see Sino? I think I just saw him walking in that direction when I was on watch nearby. He was walking with someone I didn't recognize, and then before I knew it, they were nowhere to be seen. If you happen to see him, please send my regards.
Sure thing, Nabil. You be careful too. Don't let any of those bad guys escape.
Don't worry about me. If anything happens, you can find me at the Academia anytime. Farewell then.
Okay. Keyboard a little bit closer.
Trying to single-handedly bring 300 people to justice must feel pretty exhilarating. But I can assure you this is certainly not the best solution.
I'm aware. However, I learned something unexpected during interrogation. Apparently, someone had enticed Murtada Radkani into becoming interested in researching the Court of Desolation. Murtada had lived in his father's shadow all his life. Naturally, he wanted to conduct research that would seem groundbreaking and significant. After Mortada died, the organization tried to use Taj's shame regarding his son to add him to their ranks, toying with others' minds, treating lives like dirt, and doing anything for their own interests. This makes me angry.
Fine, I understand. This is a type of trap I've been working on which uses plants. Here, take some just in case you need them next time.
Good man.
If thrown into the mud, the trap will grow rapidly and disperse a pollen that has a paralyzing effect. I don't have much use for the traps these days, but maybe you will and can help me collect more testing data.
Sino! Tighnari! Oh, so Tighnari must be who Nabil saw earlier. Are you also here to see Sino?
That's right. Sino asked me to collect some medicinal herbs to treat a girl named Simeon. I also dropped by just to check for any injuries. He seems to be fine physically, but he looks a little more lonely than I remember. And Sino,
Okay,
relax.
as long as you're not messing with the
You
cables.
don't always have to look so serious, you know? Why don't you play more Genius Invocation TCG? Kale has always been a little wary of you, and your stern expression certainly isn't helping.
How is Kale these days?
She's grown a bit taller, but her grades could use some improvement. She still made many mistakes on her last test, even after I had marked all the important content in the book for her. After some time, I plan on having her go outside more. It just so happens that I have something she can help me with.
Huh? You mean Kale is leaving Avidia Forest? What happened?
I've asked her to host some ad hoc lectures to teach the dangers of canned knowledge, as well as how to use it safely. Although we've apprehended all the criminals behind the recent smuggling case, there are many people who are still curious and seek after canned knowledge.
True.
So I decided to ask her to work on increasing knowledge and awareness on the topic. Please be sure to keep an eye on her.
I will.
If anything else happens, the three of you can find me in the Avidia Forest. Take care.
I've already caught those who were preparing to attack you in secret. Even if some criminals did slip through our fingers, they wouldn't know that you were involved in the case. So you can relax.
But what about you, Sino?
Ma'am.
It's still not time for me to rest yet. Those who died have fulfilled their wishes, but those who are alive must continue pressing forward. I've been thinking about what Taj said in the Court of Desolation these last few days. His words were not empty. People do change, and no belief can completely resist the erosion of time. I just hope my own change will come slowly, so that I can press on a little further. That way, those who see me as their superior, and those who are following in my footsteps, will learn courage from my example, just as I gained courage from my own superiors and my partner. I'll be fine. I'm also enjoying my chat with you right now, you know. There are many things I feel better about once I start to talk about them. Many people want to go to the desert to offer condolences for Taj, but I didn't share details with anyone. I'd prefer to avoid revealing the location of the Court of Desolation.
Smart.
One day, I'll gather some flowers that grow in arid desert conditions. And then, I was hoping you'd join me in planting them on the remains of the Court of Desolation.
I'm sure we can do something like that for you, Sino. Alright. Let's see, so what just unlocked? World quest unlocked. Okay, cool. So Dream Awakening is going to be Nadia. But before we start Nadia's quest line, we're going to go pull. So, okay. We are at 58 pity, I think, now. Hang on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60? 63. Okay. So this would put us at 73. Okay. Well, at least Weapons Bear was nice. Sacrificial Greatsword. I got Nadia's weapon. Just wow. At least it didn't make me go to 90 pity this time. Okay, there's 2 4-stars in that poll. Along with the 5. Get out of here! So do I keep pulling on this banner, or do I go back and pull for Constellations of Nadia or Yoimiya? Tell me your secret. Sheer dumb luck. Nadia? I go for Nadia Constellations? Ooh. We are nowhere near pity on this banner. We are at 4 pity. So we'll try it and see. I was gonna lose it if that had gone gold. Maybe it'll be my last Razor Constellation. Rust. That one will get mulched. Bennett, I already have you C6, buddy. Still 2 4-stars in there. Okay. $24. Eat. Another Bennett. It's not gonna give me that last Razor. Hi, Casual. I did a 10 pull on the weapons banner, got 5-star immediately, and it was Nadia's weapon. And now Nink's making me pull on Nadia's banner again. Sheer dumb luck. Okay. I don't care about the Lisa Cons. And I have 1 there. I'ma wait. I can get 12 Primo Gems. So I'm gonna wait, and then we'll do another 10 pull on Nadia. We're just gonna go, hi, you. Fast equip that to this one. And we're gonna feed it. This is what I did, Casual. We're gonna feed it some more. I had to go convert. That's fine. We're not gonna talk about what I did or didn't do, Casual. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Yep, I was like, I'm gonna teleport in and immediately get sucked in.
Have you ever heard of a moment of dreams?
What's that?
Oh, that sounds like some kind of sweet drink.
I'm afraid not. It's the name of an event we started to hold regularly. Dreams have become quite the hot topic in Sumeru, and many people are excited to share the dreams they've seen at night. The same goes for me. The last time I dreamed was when I was but a little child, so I can't help but feel excited and nostalgic about dreaming again.
Ah, right.
Right. Everyone's able to dream again now.
Yes.
Yeah, because they're not harvesting it to power of God.
Everyone with new dreams a platform to freely share their experiences. And thus our event, A Moment of Dreams, was born.
So, it's
You could say that. We hear all sorts of wild and fabulous stories every day. Really, why not have a listen for yourselves?
Yeah, but to us, dreaming is as normal as breathing. Wait, but if there are free drinks and snacks involved, then Paimon might consider it.
To be fair, I still can get my Spiral Abyss for the month. Prima Gems, I haven't done that yet.
But no need to get so excited. It's really nothing special.
No. We need experienced participants like you to share your experiences with dreaming. Please allow me to address you two as dream experts.
Oh, expert? Paimon kinda likes it.
Of course you would, Paimon.
You seem interested. Please, follow me to the meeting place. It won't take much of your time. Rest assured, you'll find all the
I'd appreciate it if people stopped doing
like
50 miles an hour down my road.
Wow, how accommodating. Sign us up. But wait, Paimon's getting ahead of herself again.
Bunch.
We should see what the Traveler thinks first. Why aren't you saying anything?
Don't.
Alright, hurry up and take us to be dream experts.
Very good. Follow me then.
Do you know what's the most important part of being an expert?
Hang on one second.
I suppose it must be accumulating knowledge and sharing your experiences?
Nope! It's all about the title. From now on, Paimon will be known as Paimon, the Dream Expert.
Oh, okay.
Okay, sorry. The cats decided to try to climb my chair and that was not good. Hi, Ivy. How are you? Okay. I went the wrong way, didn't I? Yep. Where are we going? Oh, okay.
Sorry to interrupt, everyone. We finally have some real dream experts joining us.
I wouldn't call us experts.
Esteemed experts, this way, please.
It's going good. We just got Nadia's weapon off the banner pole. And I have Nadia. No, I need more scarabs.
Great. Oh, I have a
I
question.
have them in my world. I just need to find them.
No rush. Everyone, please line up and ask in an orderly fashion.
I think I need 8 more to get Sino to level 70.
Whoa. Paimon didn't expect them to be so enthusiastic.
My question is simple. My everyday life is very difficult, so I would like to become a slime in my dreams. How can I do that?
Envision yourself as a slime.
Oh, Paimon knows. Paimon's had this kind of dream before, so she knows a thing or two.
Did you do it on
The
purpose,
first time,
Paimon?
Paimon became an animal slime. Paimon was shot by an adventurer's arrow and flew in the sky all night long. The second time, Paimon became a dendro slime. A group of kids thought Paimon was a radish and pulled out all the grass on her head. Oh, it was super painful. The third time, Paimon became a cryo slime. In the end, Paimon was captured by a chef and turned into a smoothie. And the fourth time,
Why do I feel it's becoming a web event?
powerful Geo slime and went to take revenge on the forest boar that used to bully Paimon. But then the boar showed up with all of its relatives and Paimon lost again.
Wait, why did all of your dreams end so tragically?
Because it's Paimon.
Because slimes are monsters, even though they look cute, they usually cause trouble and end up getting killed by adventurers. Things don't tend to end well for monsters. Believe Paimon.
I suppose you're right. We are monsters, after all. I just want to experience a different life, but it seems that becoming a monster would be even worse than my current life.
Nah, you just gotta be smart.
Maybe I'd be happier if I became just a regular finch. Or fish.
Looks like being an expert is way easier than Paimon imagined.
Oh my gosh, Paimon.
Oh, it's my turn. Esteemed expert, I want to know what posture I should sleep in, so I can have the same dream as the one I had last night.
Hey, you're supposed to be helping.
I don't know.
First, why don't you tell Paimon about the dream you want to have again?
Oh, it's quite ordinary. I sat and chatted with my wife on a sunny day, listening to the breeze blowing through the valley.
Why don't you just find your wife and talk with her? There's no need to wait for a dream.
Well,
I was gonna say.
She passed away.
Yeah.
Oh. Sorry. Paimon shouldn't have assumed anything.
No, it's fine. I didn't make that clear. I just want a chance to see her again.
Aww. Also, I like that this now has a question mark.
What you think about right before falling asleep is probably way more important.
Oh, is that all I have to do?
Think about it. If you're the one thinking about her, and you're the one that'll be dreaming about her, then it'll be easier to connect your thoughts and dreams.
You do have a point. I'll give it a try tonight. Thanks for your wise advice.
Why does the other guy look mad now?
Oh, my turn, my turn. I want to know the name of the
Yeah, I'll let you know if I
girl
want to farm later, Nink.
I want to bring the souvenir box to my room into my dream.
I dreamt of a raven flying over the wasteland last night. Does that have any kind of special meaning?
Hey, no rush! One at a time!
I gotta farm ley lines later, I know that much.
Their questions were way too difficult. We don't actually know anything more than they do. We're just more experienced dreamers, that's all. You do have a point. It's more rewarding to explore and contemplate the meaning of a question than to focus on the answer itself. Right now, these people are like wanderers who've starved for 3 days and 3 nights and are desperate to replenish their energy. Any explanation they get now is like pure sustenance to them, no matter how good the explanation really is. Oh, and now that Paimon has said that, you know who comes to mind?
Nadia.
Bingo! If she was here, she'd probably be making some similar analogy. Unfortunately, she's super busy right now and may not have time for gatherings.
You can lay there,
like
that's
this.
fine.
Dear experts, we have another guest who would like to consult you.
But you saw how we answered all the questions just now. We're not really all that knowledgeable.
Is it Nadia? Or is Nadia taking Catherine for a ride again?
Special.
Oh, it's Nadia, okay.
My question is, why didn't you immediately tell me about such an interesting place?
Hi, Nadia.
Huh? Nahida? How did you get
Nikita. I don't know why I keep calling her Nadia.
Interesting events like a moment of dreams don't happen every day after all. No matter how busy things are, I'd still set aside some time to check it out. Anyway, I really didn't expect to meet you here. Oh, right! If there's anyone that understands dreams, it's you! You should be able to help us answer all these questions. You're not wrong. Alright, they can ask me anything. The more interesting, the better.
Why are you guys being shy?
Huh? What's wrong? You were all so excited a minute ago. Why the sudden hesitation? Even so, it's not like I look super intimidating or anything, right? And in terms of reputation and renown, you've also done many great things in Sumeru. Yet they didn't even flinch at you. Alas, the interesting questions have all vanished in an instant. It appears I'm the one spoiling the fun here. I'll see Hida? I don't want to get in the way of the original purpose of a moment of dreams, which is to let people gather here and freely share their marvelous dreams. Now the atmosphere here is like water poured into a container. The water is more secure and settled, but it has lost its free-flowing nature from the river. I just want it to be another drop in the water, not the cold and restrictive container.
Aww.
She's sulking. Hey! It's alright, everyone! No need to be shy. The Dendro Archon is really nice, so please just go ahead and ask. Otherwise, she'll leave.
All right. I'll give it a try.
That a boy.
Oh, it's the slime guy.
Hey, drop the nicknames, would you? Besides, I don't want to become a slime anymore. Maybe a finch or fish is more suitable for me.
I see. So you want to become a small animal in your dreams, right? Why do you think that sounds good to you?
I guess I just want to experience something different. My everyday life is nothing but the same. The sky is right above me, and the ocean just over the horizon, yet I remain caged in a life of monotony.
So you want to experience something new in your dreams? Sorry, I'm getting a little confused. Why don't you seek out some new experiences in real life?
Because if I don't work, I won't have any Mora. Sure, I don't want to be out hammering nails and cutting wood every day, but I have aging parents and young children to take care of. By the time this all dawned on me, I realized that my life has already been filled to the brim by trifling matters, and I have no more freedom.
But if that's the case, then even if you became a flying bird or swimming fish, you will still be hammering nails and cutting wood in your dreams.
Huh?
The reason is you've already been caged. It doesn't matter what your physical body turns into. Your mind will still be stuck in the same predicament.
Oh.
That sounds pretty terrible. Then what should I do?
I don't know everything that you're going through, but how about replacing your hammer?
What do you mean by replacing the hammer?
Replacing my hammer?
That's right. Having worked for such a long time, you of all people must know what makes a good hammer.
Well, of course. A good hammer needs to be heavy enough to drive the nail in with just a couple taps. And the handle has to have a good grip to it, not too smooth. Come to think of it, I haven't replaced my current hammer in quite some time.
You should replace it. Then decorate the handle with something you like. Maybe some ornaments, fur, or hard leather wrapping. Then, write the names of your children on it.
That makes sense. I think it'd give me a good boost of energy at work.
A new sense of adventure often begins with the little things in life. You don't need to become a bird in the air or a fish in the sea. You only need to do your best in life, and all those things you cherish will become your source of happiness.
Yes, I get it now. This is a real eye-opener for me. I'll go and pick out a new hammer right away. No, I should make one of my own. Thank you, Great Dendro Archon.
That's Arnahida. Only you would know how to get right to the heart of the problem. Actually, I didn't really understand the problem. I gave him that advice because I once saw a worker doing the same thing. Whenever he became tired, he would look at some names on the handle of his tool. After a moment, he'd start to smile. It really surprised me at the time. My guess is that the names on the handle were of important people to him. After observation, I know this kind of behavior motivates people, but why is that? Is it because of excitement, anticipation, or helplessness? I really don't know. And even if I could know what's going through his mind, it's still difficult to fully grasp his feelings. Oh, Paimon gets what you mean. Huh. Paimon had no idea it takes you so much effort to understand these kinds of things. That's why I was a bit nervous just now. But luckily, seeing his happy face in the end reassured me that I didn't say anything wrong. Don't mind me, though. This is just my way of learning.
Aww.
Hey! Don't forget about Paimon! Everyone knows that Paimon's also super skilled at reading people's feelings. Thanks, you two. That makes me feel a lot better. Let's move on to the next question, shall we?
I already asked the experts my question earlier, but I wanted to hear the Dendro Archon's response too. What should I do if I want to see my deceased wife in my dreams every night?
Longing for the deceased. Even if you keep reliving those beautiful memories, it'll only highlight the emptiness in your real life. If your wife were still alive, she certainly wouldn't want to see you like this, would she?
No.
And
I
Genshin
suppose
was sad
not.
as.
But our time together in my dreams is not just reliving our past together. I don't know. Maybe it's because I miss her too much. But it's really as if she had come back to life in my dreams. She even remembers each and every dream. After I wake up and then continue dreaming again later, we can pick up our conversation right where we last left off.
That's really amazing. Statistically speaking, continuous dreams are extremely rare.
It's almost as if my wife has obtained a second life in my dreams. But the more vivid she appears, the emptier I feel, and the more painful it is when I wake up. I don't know whether to call it a blessing or a curse.
Maybe all of this is rooted in your deep longing for her. Were there any unresolved matters or regrets between the two of you?
I don't know. I suppose my biggest regret is that I couldn't spend the rest of my life with her. I really felt like I was ready to move on. I wouldn't be so hesitant now if it weren't for these hyper-realistic dreams I've been having.
Huh. You know, they say that whatever's on your mind is what goes into your dreams. But dreams are, and will forever be, just dreams. We are people living in the real world. It's not good to be overly obsessed with dreams. All it'll do is fill up your mind and eat away at your thoughts.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm also a little disappointed in myself. I still need to take care of our child. And it's probably not good to let her see me in such a state. Anyway, thanks for your advice, Great Dendro Archon.
I'm a little worried about him. I hope he can find a way to cheer up soon. I think I can handle things from here. You don't need to stay here if you find it boring. You're here to have a good time after all.
See if we can cheer him up.
Are you feeling any better now?
Yes. I think the Dendro Archon made a really good point. I need to stop dwelling on my wife like this and move on with my life. Now that I think about it, my wife and I always meet at a familiar place in my dreams. I know where that place exists in reality, but it's a bit far and dangerous. I don't dare to go there on my own.
Oh no.
But at the same time, I feel as if I should go and have a look anyway. Perhaps I'll be able to move on once I see that there's nothing there. Otherwise, I'll keep on feeling like everything is covered in a haze. Like I'm only half awake. Once I can stop dreaming about that place, I'll probably be able to get my life back together. Actually, you two are adventurers, right? If it's okay with you, could you escort me to that place?
Sure, my guy.
Yeah, it might also
it'll be a good chance for us to unwind. Even if you can't see your wife there, taking in some nice scenery will definitely help cheer you up.
Yeah, I hope so too.
Alright, go ahead and get yourself ready then.
Do we need to tell her about Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Are you headed off to some interesting place without telling me again? Huh? Wait, aren't you supposed to be answering questions? I just finished, and they really got a lot out of it. So many interesting and novel thoughts. Anyway, it looks like you're going somewhere. Why don't you take me with you?
Oh, there's no need to trouble you, Great Dendro Archon. I imagine you must have many other important things to deal with.
No need to stand on ceremony. Besides, I wouldn't have asked to come along if I didn't have a good reason. I wanted to use this opportunity to discuss with you some things that are puzzling me right now.
Huh. I didn't know the Great Dendro Archon could become puzzled too.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not all that different from you, you know. Alright, let's go. We can talk on the way.
I don't know if we're supposed to tell her about the Greater Lord, though, because it's forbidden knowledge. Man. Okay. Like, we just fixed Irminsul. Let's not break it again. Ooh, Palisaurus. Yes, please. Also, where are we going? Oh, that's not too bad. We'll take the scenic route. Man, people are talking about adding possible mounts in Genshin, and I hope they do it. It'd be so nice. Me. Why did you... Leave the poor doggy alone. And it. Oh! There was a barrel underneath there. Whoops! I love the little forest noises they've added. What's here? Ooh, yes please. Fodder. Pluck the rose. Ooh, peaches. I still need to find the rest of the Aranaras. I don't even think I've gotten 20 of them yet. Guys, listen. You leave me alone, you get to live. Okay? Okay. That's not gonna leave me alone. Nope! That. Up here? Nope. Either. There we go.
It's always nice to go for a leisurely stroll.
Huh. Do adventurers often go to places like this?
We go everywhere.
Huh. I guess so.
So, this is where you always meet your wife in your dreams?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, for the most part. Our place is on the summit, just up ahead. When I saw her in my dreams, we didn't do anything but talk about ordinary, mundane topics. I'd tell her about our daughter, Haidar, and she always listened intently. She would also reminisce about the past with me, telling me interesting stories and cracking jokes. It it feels like no matter how long we may chat, it's never enough.
Sometimes, it's the little things in life that matter the most.
This is the part I'm a little puzzled about. I am very familiar with dreams, and normally, they lack logic and continuity. But you said she could remember.
Why did we
what
invert
you told
camera?
her before, right?
That's right. She always listened to me carefully in real life, and now, she's doing the same in my dreams. She always surprises me with some details from our lives in the real world. The fact that she can remember such things makes me feel like she's alive.
Whoa, that's pretty weird. Well, dreams are kind of weird to begin with.
However, the problem is that his dreams have too much structure and continuity. Most dreams are far more fragile than you can imagine. For example, a loud noise outside your window in the real world could cause your dream self to get loaded into and fired out of a big cannon. Another example. If you're thirsty in the real world, then you might find yourself trudging through a desert in your dream. But the appearance of your wife seems unusually stable and unaffected by any outside interference. Statistically, this should be extremely rare.
I don't understand it either. But I have no reason to suspect or reject these dreams. They're too beautiful.
I'm gonna say indeed, because I think it's still a cause for concern.
Figure out the how and the why. These kind of dreams are novel to me as well. That's why I want to have a look at the scene your dreams have been taking place at. Let's go. Just think of it as a nice little hike to the top of the mountain.
It shouldn't be any... I mean... I'll have that... If I have any withering zones left, there's like one and it's gonna be underground somewhere. Right. I'm not dealing with that puzzle right now.
Well, he really wasn't kidding. This place definitely isn't safe.
No matter. We'll just finish them quickly.
Huh?
Okay.
Are you going to fight too, Nahida?
Of course. This is all part of our little trip.
I mean, to be fair, the last time she had a chance to quote-unquote fight was against Doctor, and well... Nope, not that one. That one. You can spread an aggregate. Don't mind the elemental burst just going off right there.
The scenery here is amazing! It also seems like a great spot for eating snacks and taking a nap. Paimon wouldn't mind spending some time here every day either.
I've yet to see anything strange about this place. I do not plan to deny the power of longing. Such an intense but unquantifiable emotion could indeed have the power to organize dreams.
His wife must be a really amazing person.
Yeah.
Huh? Wait, where'd he go?
Oh, so you are waiting for me here? Well, guess what? I've brought someone amazing with me today. When the Dendro Archon said she wanted to come with me, I could hardly believe it. I'll bring Haidar once I'm more familiar with the way here.
What's
She's been
going on?
telling me that she really misses you.
Huh? What's wrong with him? There's nobody there.
Wait, Minar. Don't go that way. It's dangerous.
Uh-oh, he's gonna fall. Catch him!
Whoa, okay.
Luckily he didn't fall. But what was all that rambling about? He also looks like he's passed out.
He's in a dream now. What he said just now matches almost perfectly with the dreams he's described to us earlier.
Oh, so strange as well, but we mustn't awaken someone while they're sleepwalking. All we can do is sit here and wait.
Huh? Minar. Where's Minar?
Oh, good! You're finally awake!
Well, this is gonna go bad, isn't it?
What happened? Huh? Sleepwalking? Oh, right. It was all just a dream. The moment I reached the summit, I saw my wife, Minar, sitting there, and walked over to her.
Yeah, we saw that.
After I introduced her to you, she seemed a little flustered and started walking away. I told her to stop because of the cliff, and then she seemed to suddenly disappear. A strong wind started to blow around me and the sky grew dark. When I realized something wasn't right, I woke up.
That sounds pretty wild. Maybe you were just too tired.
I don't think so. I slept a lot yesterday, and I don't feel very sleepy now.
What's going on?
Maybe the fact that the his subconscious constructs dreams by following him here. Anyway, all that matters is that you woke up safe and sound.
I think I know what happened now. I'm sorry. If it weren't for you, I would have fallen.
Let's head back now. Don't come back to this place again for the time being.
Oh, okay.
Nahida, what's on your mind? Paimon's a little worried now. We still don't have enough evidence to work off of, so it's hard to draw any reliable conclusions yet. But I'm concerned that Ilmon's case may not be unique to him. Oh, right! Come to think of it, there were lots of people from the event who had vivid memories of their dreams. Right. And not only at a moment of dreams, there may be people like this all across Sumeru. We need to understand what's happening and the rate of its development as soon as possible. Then there's no time to lose. Let's head back. Stop standing there, Ilmon. Let's go.
I mean, he's not really gonna want to leave though, because he sees his wife here. Well, maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Okay. We're just gonna teleport back. This is still weird though. I have no idea what's going on. Like, what's causing this.
Oh, you're back already. How'd it go?
We have an emergency on our hands. Please notify everyone here that while they can continue to discuss their dreams, they mustn't try to visit or recreate the locations and scenes that they have been experiencing in them.
What? All right. If that's the wish of the great Dendro Archon. But could you at least tell me what happened? You all look so serious.
He's not with us. Ilman's not here?
I see. I never knew even a dream could be so dangerous. Don't worry. I'll be sure to notify all the event participants and inform the other staff members about what has happened. Using the event registration list, I should be able to contact more people that were interested in dreams and warn them about the situation.
Thank you. That would be very helpful.
Let me confirm if all of today's participants are still here. Atta has already left. It seemed that he was on his way to make a hammer, so that shouldn't be a problem. Oh, wait a second. Where's Katya? Has anyone seen Katya? Has she already left?
Oh, I think she already left. She said there was somewhere she wanted to go.
Oh no. Did she want to look for the place from her dreams too? Can you tell us where she went?
Oh no.
Yes, she did briefly mention it. Somewhere near Chatrakam Cave.
Alright, thank you. We'll go look for her. Please help us tell the others not to do anything reckless.
Sure thing. Who would have known things would have turned out like this?
It's so weird though. What's causing it? Dream of falling. Because even if it's high up, I can jump. But there we go. Do 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 do.
Look, she's sitting over there. It's surrounded by monsters. Come on, let's rescue her.
Ruh-roh.
Hey. Don't blink. Nowhere to hide.
The one who's flying, please fall down. Thank you.
That lucky bat's incoming.
There we go.
She seems to be in the same condition as Ilman earlier. Yes, but luckily she hasn't been injured or jolted awake yet. Let's carefully move her somewhere safer.
See you tomorrow, Professor Aisha. Huh? Why am I back here again? Dreaming? But what about Professor Aisha?
Who's that?
I see. It was all just a dream. Well, that makes sense. After all, it hasn't changed a single bit.
Huh? What's it?
Her plant?
Nearly 20 years, and it still hasn't bloomed.
Does it have something to do with your dream? Please, tell us what you mean.
Sorry. I'm still feeling a little groggy. Please give me a moment here. Alright. Where to start? Right. This plant. So, Professor Aisha gave me this plant just before she left. She was a good friend of my parents, and my first real tutor. She was also an outstanding Amorta researcher. In addition to her extraordinary academic talents, she was also skilled in combat, and would accept lots of work from the Adventurers Guild.
Oh, so you mean she's left on an adventure?
Yes. When I was about 10 years old, she told me that she must go look for the secrets of the Abyss, and that she would be gone for a long time. I grabbed hold of her and wouldn't let go. I didn't know what the Abyss was. I just knew that she was like family to me. She hugged me, and we cried for some time until I fell asleep. When I woke up, I was already back home. She still decided to leave, but had left behind a letter for me saying that I was the person she cared for most in this world. She claimed that investigating the Abyss could help more ordinary people protect the people and things they care about. She had obtained some important evidence during her past adventures. If she didn't set off right away, she might miss the perfect opportunity.
Guess Ad Astra Abyssosque isn't just a slogan.
She left a seed in the letter, telling me that if it's
Thank you for the hydrate, Ivy.
then she'd come back no matter what sort of risky situation she was in. She said she looked forward to seeing me all grown up. But strangely, I've tried watering it, feeding it, everything I could think of. But I've never been able to get it to bloom. I even went to ask the Amorta researchers, and they couldn't explain it either.
Is it supposed to bloom?
May I have a look at the plant?
Of course. I was hoping the great Dendro Archon could help me solve this problem.
Let me see.
What type of plant is it?
Huh? We've never seen that look on Nahida's face before.
Something wrong?
She looks a little unwell. Hold on. We'll be right back. What's wrong, Nahida? You can't tell what's wrong with the plant either? No, I immediately understood what's happening with that plant. I'm just not sure if I should say it.
What's wrong?
This plant is not known to the academic world. It's a new species that her teacher managed to cultivate by some special means.
Judging by its features, I can tell from the moment it sprouted it'll never be able to bloom. It can't be. It means that this Professor Aisha she keeps mentioning might have foreseen the danger and was prepared to never return.
Oh no.
From my experience observing people, she would undoubtedly regard this as a brutal revelation. When forced to confront such brutal truths, people may break down into tears, talk nonsense, or lose their tempers. I know she has to face the truth, but at the same time, I don't want to hurt her. Tell me, what should I do?
Yeah, that's a tricky one. Seems like you've already got a good idea of the feelings she might experience.
But wouldn't that mean I'm just pushing it all on you? What if she just gets angry at you instead?
I mean, we're used to it.
Right. There are all kinds of people, and the examples you observed are just the most extreme cases.
Okay. Thank you.
Let's go back and tell her.
Is that supposed to be a leaf?
Huh? It'll never bloom? But how's that possible? If a plant is unable to bloom, doesn't that mean it can't reproduce either? All that's left for it to do is slowly wither away.
I mean, technically it doesn't have to bloom to reproduce. It could produce via spores.
She never intended to return? Seriously? So everything she said was a lie?
Well, she wanted to.
She meant well. Since the separation was inevitable, she hoped that you would be able to come to grips with such a cruel parting a little later in life. Yeah, her love, care, and attention to you, all those warm moments were real.
Aww.
I guess she had hoped that you could understand and respect her choice after learning the truth.
I see. Sorry, I don't want to sound ungrateful, but it's just so much to take in. The dreams are so beautiful. Yet reality is heartlessly cold. I really thought she had come back. I had so much to tell her.
These dreams may not be as pure and beautiful as they seem. Some kind of power may be exploiting your feelings.
Is there a ley line disruption somewhere?
Really?
Yes. So with that in mind, until our investigation is completed, please return to the event and ignore any further temptations from your dreams.
I see. Thank you for rescuing me, and sorry for the trouble. Luckily, the plant didn't get hurt either. Otherwise, I wouldn't have anything left to remember her by.
Thanks, Traveler in Paimon. She seems to have finally accepted the truth, but I think she'll still need a long time to come to terms with her feelings.
Yeah.
I saw her waver the moment you mentioned love. It was almost like a gentle rain, arriving just in time to put out a fire that was about to spread.
It's because people have something called empathy.
Empathy?
Paimon.
This is valuable knowledge indeed.
By the way, you said there may be something that's trying to exploit their feelings. Any idea what that might be?
Yes. What's common between Ilmon and Katya's cases is that they've both lost someone dear to them. And now, they get to meet the people they cherish in their dreams again. And the people feel more real than anything a regular dream could hope to create. Instead of interpreting it as a result of their longing, I have to consider a more antagonistic explanation. Someone is taking advantage of their longing.
Yeah, they're just causing these people to dream. What are they after?
This is exactly what we need to investigate.
I mean, we had a whole arc about the sages harvesting dreams to power things, so...
I have a bad feeling about all this. I hope things haven't gotten any worse.
Let's go. Morning, yeah. just teleport to this one. I think it should be enough. There's a lot of people sleeping.
We're back. How's everything here?
I am so sorry, Great Dendro Archon. We're still trying to figure out how to explain the whole thing to everyone. Because of your warning, we've brought dreamers here even if they were completely unaware of the danger.
Fair.
But some of them have already fallen asleep, and they haven't woken up for a long time. I fear there's nothing we can do about it. A moment of dreams is just a small interest group. We don't have enough staff members to handle this.
Just as I expected. It seems my guess was correct.
It's the Dendro Archon. She's back.
And now they're wanting answers.
What happened? Why have we been gathered here?
Many of you here have been experiencing some beautiful dreams. But I'm sorry to tell you that based on our investigation, there's some kind of conspiracy behind them. Before we learn the truth, please don't try to recreate the scenes in your dreams. Whatever you see, don't be tempted by them.
Huh? But...
I don't think it's a big deal. Aren't we just dreaming? It's not like dreams will have an effect on others.
We've already met two people who ran off to the countryside alone and got caught in dangerous situations by falling to the temptations in their dreams.
That's right! These aren't just dreams! It's serious!
Alright, I get it.
Who's
so
trying?
Once we have some conclusive results from the investigation, we can continue to enjoy these dreams.
Yeah, I still want to visit my sister in my dreams. I'm sorry if what I'm about to say sounds a little offensive, Great Dendro Archon, but we had a discussion with the folks who just arrived here. In all of our dreams, we were able to reunite with people who were very close to us.
And that's
the
the bad
they were
part.
alive again, which makes us reluctant to wake up.
Yes, that's also what we've observed in our investigation.
So if the results of this investigation would mean an end to those dreams, that'd be quite cruel to us.
It's not wanting to be
All of us
cruel.
understand the danger, but perhaps you can't quite understand just how much those people mean to us. I don't think everyone will be on board with the plan to abandon these dreams for good. Before the conclusion of the investigation, they'll at least want to meet the people in their dreams one last time and say goodbye.
We've never had such a difficult situation before. It appears that not many people are willing to cooperate.
So they still want to return to their dreams despite knowing the danger?
That's right. Compared with these sweet and beautiful dreams, our warnings of danger are dull and emotionless. It looks like the situation will inevitably spiral out of control. The more time we waste, the more people will ignore our warnings and return to their alluring dreams.
So, what should we do?
Seems we have to go into a dream and find out the truth for ourselves. Petrush, is there anyone here who's experiencing a marvelous dream right now?
Let me think. Yes, this way.
Good. Please take us there.
We're about to
This
go dream
lady
diving.
refused to heed our warnings and fell asleep here a little earlier.
Are we about to play Inception?
She's only asleep and hasn't started sleepwalking. It seems she hasn't sunk too deep into her dream yet.
Do we also need to fall asleep if we want to go into her dream?
Don't worry about that. I'm Lesser Lord Kusanali after all. Now, don't be nervous. Just close your eyes.
This is gonna be weird.
Imagine yourselves as waves gradually rolling onto the beach. You slowly wash over the shore and sink into the sand.
Oh, great.
What's wrong, Traveler? You look a little disoriented.
Do not tell me we're chasing Lumine.
Really? Paimon didn't notice anything. Anyway, seems like we've made it into the dream.
I I thought we would arrive at some familiar scene, but we seem to have landed in a completely unfamiliar place. Whoa! So many giant plants! Even in the sky! Amazing. Theoretically, we should have gone straight into Debbie's dream. Things do seem to have gone a bit sideways here. Anyway, let's see if we can find any leads.
What's this? Oh, it's a bridge.
I see everything. Goes the ship down. Fire hazard.
No. I'm not chasing you guys out of the sky.
Cut to the chase.
Wind, hear me.
Let's see. Yeet. I like eating things way too much with Jean. Okay. Let's see where this goes, I guess.
Huh? A door? Wonder where it could lead. Well, it's not like we have any other way to go now. Let's go in and have a look.
Oh, okay. That was weird.
Hey, this place looks familiar. Isn't it Puspa Cafe?
Yes.
Oh, Paimon sees Debbie. She's right over there. Looks like we've come to the right place. These alluring dreams often portray a scene from real life, which concurs with our previous findings. Really? Well, what about that space we were in just now? You can't mean this is another collective dream?
Done one before.
Given that so many people have been experiencing these beautiful dreams, I would say it's very likely that they're interconnected. Compared to an interconnected dream, independent individual dreams would be much harder to manage and manipulate. Ah, Paimon gets it now. Well, let's go talk with Debbie. Oh, but there are some other people next to her. Are they dreaming too? If this space is exclusive to Debbie's dream, then the others beside her are most likely the people she cherishes. Anyway, we should confirm that first, just to be sure. Huh. How do we do that? Just leave it to me.
Spy? I'm assuming. Tapping her skill, all schemes to know, allows her to hear the inner thoughts. Oh, they're actually making us use this?
Everyone hold hands.
How could they be?
What?
Well, I guess it doesn't matter.
Huh? She sounds a little hesitant. I've confirmed that this dream belongs only to Debbie, because I'm unable to hear the thoughts of the other two people with her. So, this is the power of the Dendro Archon? Paimon had better watch her thoughts from now on. Don't worry. I don't often use my powers like this. It's rather impolite. Alright, I need to get myself ready. It won't be easy to break it to her, but there's no avoiding it now.
The Great Dendro Archon! What brings you here?
I'm sorry to interrupt your celebration, but have you noticed that what's happening here doesn't quite match up with your memories?
I don't quite understand. Great Dendro Archon. What do you mean?
I get it. The Dendro Archon is trying to say that it's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity that we're able to gather here.
Interesting
Hey,
that you
how about
guys
a
are
cup
giving
of coffee
input.
for all of you. My treat. We just returned from a fruitful adventure.
Memories. A once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
Think carefully. You of all people should know what really happened to them. Are you sure that meeting here and chatting the day away like this isn't just a product of your own wishful thinking?
Yes. The reports from the Steambird were true. The ship they were on struck a reef and sank. And I never heard from Basima and Gaspar again.
Hey, come on now. What are you talking about, Debbie?
Yeah, trust your memories. Nothing you see here is real.
I get it now. This is a dream, isn't it? But since it's my dream, it doesn't matter if this is real or not. I enjoy the way things are here. I no longer have to face the tragedies of real life. These friends mean the world to me. Nobody else can understand me like they do. There's nothing wrong with continuing this dream. Is there?
I'm worried that if you were to continue dreaming like this, the lines between dreams and reality will gradually become too blurred for you. These dreams will always give you what you want, while reality remains full of pain and difficult situations. If you're not careful, you can get hurt.
Don't worry. I still have control. I won't let it go that far.
Are you sure?
Hey, how about we put all this troublesome stuff aside and get back to our coffee and snacks, hmm? Whether it's just a dream or real life, you should be happy.
You can't just brush off something like this. We don't even know how you people got here or where
It's a little bit more carbonated than I thought it would be. Paimon, be respectful.
Sorry. Paimon didn't mean to upset anyone.
No, it's alright. I understand that you're just trying to look out for me.
It seems that for now, this place is still relatively harmless for you. But I wonder if there's any way to go deeper into the dream.
Huh.
We're just playing
Now
Inception.
that you mention it, I once heard a strange voice tell me that there's an entrance here. I'm not interested in checking it out at the moment, but maybe I'll go in and have a look later.
Okay. Thanks for your help. Just as I expected, we're only on the surface of this dream. Let's go.
We must dive in deeper. Woo!
Huh? What are we doing here again?
We're back at the hub.
Wait a second. We were just up there. No, down there? Did we go up or down?
Yes.
Don't panic. This is how dreams work. We've left Debbie's dream, but the dream is still continuing onward. I'm not sure where it'll lead us. This dream has the ability to create imaginary people, which is why people are so unwilling to wake up. If it weren't for what we just saw, Paimon might still find that a bit hard to believe. I have a guess. If these dreams are connected, then there should be some sort of order to them. The fact that Debbie was able to realize that she was dreaming means that she is not very deep in the dream yet.
Okay.
The space we're in has been turned upside down. Do you remember the characteristics of dreams that I mentioned earlier?
No.
Oh, right! Dreams are chaotic. That's right. It's possible that we're heading deeper into this dream now. And the deeper we go, the closer we'll get to the essence of the dream. Right! So the answers might be waiting for us deeper in the dream. Yes, and we should get ready for whatever we may encounter.
Got it. What should I order for food?
It looks like we may need to put something inside there.
Whee!
Hey,
missed at least one. You got soup and a salad? Ooh. It's a little too warm for soup today. Although later this week we're supposed to have like the highs in the 40s, so it'll be perfect for soup then. Just because. Whee! Okay.
Whoa. When it rains, it seems to disappear slowly. Yes, and it appears again as soon as the rain stops. It's less like a flower, and more
I was supposed to do E first for her. Damn it. Oh, that was a weird angle. Jean. We're just gonna do this. Because it tops off everyone's health. These freaking rockhounds.
Huh? Are we back up here again? Wait. I'm
Wink.
confused. Are we up here or down there? Good thing
We're yes, Pieman.
Yes, we did. We just fell upwards. That's not helping, Nahida. I have no clue what's going on anymore.
Sadly, there's no place around here that does good salad. And it's Sunday, so the one place that comes to mind isn't open.
Here a little earlier?
Mm-hmm.
This is probably Ilmon's dream. Huh? Why would he start dreaming again? Yes, but it seems that the danger isn't enough to stop him from longing for his wife. Based on what we've learned so far, he must be sleeping more deeply for his dreams to appear here. But fortunately, he already knows this from before, so hopefully we'll be able to wake him up.
Okay. I might just make a noodle bowl. Mix some rice into it. Ooh, that sounds good. Noodles and rice.
Oh, it's you. Incredible. I didn't know you would appear in my dream too.
Did you say dream? Wait, so you know this is a dream?
Of course he does.
Of course. Such good things rarely happen to me in real life these days. Here, let me introduce everyone. This is Minar, my wife who I mentioned before. And this is our daughter, Hydar.
Hello. It's a great honor to meet the Dendro Archon.
Whoa, Dad! You know the Dendro Archon? That's amazing! And what's this? Is it a new toy?
No, it's Paimon, not a toy!
Poor Paimon.
Anyway, now's not the time for that! Nahida, this doesn't seem to add up with what we were expecting. You're right. Let me think for a bit here. Oh, right! We didn't see him in a moment of dreams earlier. Paimon thought he'd gone home.
Sorry. I just had to make sure that Hydar could get a chance to see her mother. I had gotten pretty familiar with the hike, so I brought Hydar with me. I'm just glad we didn't meet any monsters along the way.
Yes, I'm glad.
Not only are
too.
you risking yourself, but
I
you're
didn't
now risking your
expect you to grow
child
up
too.
So fast. It must have been very hard for him. I regret not being able to fulfill my role as a wife and a mother.
No, don't talk like that. Let's leave all that unhappy stuff behind for now. Even if we're in a dream, it's still a blessing that we've been able to reunite in this way.
What should we do now? Should we tell him the truth?
Yes.
You can let me break the news. I
Aww.
should be the one to do it. I'm sorry, but I should tell you that your dream did not create us. We are real people with our own consciousness. Like the last time we met, we are still investigating this dream, and we've already learned some things about it.
So you mean there's something nefarious with this dream as well?
Mm-hmm.
Ilmon, what's going on?
It seems the reunion of our family is destined to only be temporary.
Huh? Is Mom leaving?
Maybe. But in all likelihood, that is indeed how things will end.
Oh.
afraid I don't quite understand what's going on. Don't worry, Haidar. Mom's not going anywhere. Please, don't cry.
Minar doesn't understand any of this.
It's because
I'm
she's
fully aware that this is a dream, so that's why I've never told her the truth, but...
Oh man, this hurts.
It's not like I would know what to say. I mean, I don't get any of the complicated stuff. But regardless of whether this dream is good or bad, you're here to resolve it, right?
Yes.
Then please, let us enjoy this moment for just a while longer. Regardless of whatever caused this dream to come to pass, I feel extremely grateful to have had the chance to reunite with my family. But does this dream really have to disappear?
I'm afraid so. Sorry.
Okay. I see. Please, come this way. You can go even deeper into the dream by heading in this direction. I have heard that the further
whole
down
story
you go,
quest is making me
the more
sad.
pleasant the dreams become. And the more you want to stay. The answer you're looking for may also be found there. Go ahead.
Thank you for helping us. And I'm truly sorry.
You're welcome. It's not like I have any say in the matter. I'm just an ordinary person after all. Who am I to interfere with the work of a god? I'll be right behind you. I should at least let Minar and Haidar know what's going on here. Otherwise, my daughter might be mad at her mother after we wake up.
Like, you should stay and protect your kid.
Something bad, are we, Nahida? That depends on how you define good and bad.
It's the same place again. This place is almost like a flight of stairs that connects all the dreams together.
But they appear to be getting more and more aggressive. Regular stairs wouldn't try to attack us.
Right. Something seems to be off about our theory. Ilman is clearly aware that he's dreaming, and he's enjoying it. Rather than dreaming on a deeper level, he almost seemed more awake.
I believe we're on the right track, but we just need another explanation. It's not that the dreams are getting deeper, it's the owner's attachment to the dreams that's getting stronger. But you would never mistake dreams for real life, right?
Sometimes, Paimon almost wishes her dreams could be real.
Sure about
but
that?
It's just a quick thought. It's not long before Paimon's thinking about other things, like sticky honey roast.
Listen,
Paimon.
we're real beings living in the real world, and that's where our focus should be. This also explains the insubstantiality of our dreams. No matter what they may become, we don't really care. But if we decide to abandon reality and embrace our dreams, then our dreams will become far more substantial.
Oh, wait! Paimon's starting to get it now?
Your mind will begin to build the dream far more attentively, which in turn will make it feel more real. Do you remember how the Akasha can turn dreams into jnana energy? Constructing a realistic dream consumes a similar energy.
Does that mean there's a host of these dreams here like Milu during the Sub-Zero's festival? If we wake that person up, this collective dream will end, right?
Most likely. The collective dream in Sumeru City was created by the Akasha, and now the Akasha has been turned off. This has nothing to do with the Aranara, and humans are not capable of creating a collective dream. Which means...
Huh? So, did someone manage to restart the Akasha?
That's impossible. But they are probably a scholar of the Academia who had a close connection with the Akasha. Even so, how did they manage to do it? And how did they choose the host? Yeah, we haven't gotten to the end yet. Once we know their motive, all the questions will resolve themselves.
Okay. Oh my. need you to tell me when you want me to use the jump for platforming and when you don't.
Speed of light. Cut to the chase. Incoming.
Gimme. Nope. That one. So like the me. Oh, hello. Not that one, not that one. This one.
Speed of light. Hey. Don't blink.
Stop it. Doink. Whee!
All the water that used to be here has turned into rain.
Then let's get through here before the water level rises.
Well, the water level is rising very quickly. Okay. Oh my god. Nahida. Stop it. They're already getting caught on everything. Okay.
Destination is right ahead.
We hope. Okay.
A new place. Well, it's just new to Paimon in this dream.
This should be the final destination.
Huh? Really? Yeah. These are just ordinary city streets.
I have powers related to dreams, so it's usually easy for me to tell who's dreaming and who's created by dreams. I guess only those who have thoroughly accepted this dream will be able to come here.
There are so many people here. How can we find the host?
Don't worry, I have a way.
Sure about that? Okay.
Lisa's always so calm. I wish I were the same.
He's just in an ordinary dream, so it shouldn't be him.
Shadia has such good taste. I can never go wrong with her opinion.
No, it doesn't seem to be her.
Yeah, that's Ilman.
Want a dream to last forever.
He's just entered the dream recently. It's definitely not him.
I didn't realize who it was, alright?
However,
Sometimes I wish Rakesh could be more assertive, but I guess I'm also happy enough with the way things are.
Okay.
no, it's not her, unfortunately.
Oh, there we go. Oh, well, the Academia robe should have given that one away.
Better if you play music for them. And on that note, it's been a while since I last heard you play.
Sorry, I've been a little busy these last couple days. Oh, the Dendro Archon. What a pleasant surprise.
Oh, welcome, Great Dendro Archon. And your companions, too. Welcome. I'm Amira. I run the flower shop here. And this is my husband, Moses.
Yes, how may we help you?
I don't like
You already
this.
know all about me. There's no need for all the pleasantries. Perhaps I should call you the dream's owner?
As expected of the Dendro Archon. I'm sorry, Amira.
It seems my research has attracted the Dendro Archon's attention. Why don't you go back to the flower shop? I'll come help you a little later.
Okay, of course, dear. I'll see
I
you
need
later.
the sound of Chrissy wake up. That's all that's going through my head right now.
It appears that I was too naive to think I could deceive the Dendro Archon in person like this. To avoid looking like too much of a fool, allow me to ask the first question. How well would you say you understand this dream?
This dream was built by the Akasha, and it has the power to create imaginary people who no longer exist in the real world. As for you, you found a unique way to become the owner of this dream, going so far as to have even given up the ability to wake up again.
Given up the ability to wake up?
Impressive. You truly are the embodiment of wisdom. Please, tell me how you were able to arrive at such a conclusion. In return, I'll answer the question you're most curious about.
It's simple. Apart from you, this space only consists of real people who are dreaming and imaginary people who are created here. Although you are here and appear no different from the others, I can't sense your dream. How can I wake up a person who's already awake?
Fascinating.
Since you're the fully awake owner of this dream, it can never collapse from you waking up. Theoretically, this should also give you absolute control over this place. I have to admit, it really doesn't get much better than that. But even knowing all of that, one question remains. How did you do it?
Isn't the answer right in front of you, great Dendro Archon? It's because I've dedicated my entire reality to this dream. I uploaded my entire consciousness into the Akasha when it was still running.
Okay, there's Sunny.
Actually, this all started because of an accident. My original goal was not about the Akasha or a collective dream.
No. You were motivated above all to create a hyper-realistic person. The desire to reconnect with a real loved one is the one shared sentiment between all our dreamers.
That's right. However, human models are too complicated. Only the Akasha has a jnana energy supply powerful enough for me to generate and sustain my models. The Akasha is truly magnificent. If I siphoned a minuscule amount of its energy, nobody would even notice. And even this minuscule amount of energy was already more than enough for my purposes.
But with the
Even
Akasha
using
turned off, it's not
discrete
generating more
methods,
energy.
I was still able to train a fairly realistic person. I named my first work Amira.
Huh? You mean the girl we just saw?
She and I entered the academia on the same day. Starting with admission procedures, we bumped into each other 6 times on just that first day. And because of that one day, we eventually went on to fall in love. We studied, conducted research, and made breakthroughs together. Our rhythm was always in step. I felt like we were 2 separate bodies that shared the same heart. However, Elazar later took her from me. Yes, I need more training samples to perfect Amira's personality. I found their details in the Akasha's database. Using the pretext of testing for mental health disorders, I implanted signaling devices in their bodies. This way I could connect them to a network.
How?
And Amira could feel their yearning. Little by little, they helped her to grow and develop a warm, human personality. To improve my efficiency and allow myself to focus on nothing but my research, I uploaded my consciousness as well, and became a part of the network.
So, technically speaking, it's not that you won't wake up, it's that you can't wake up.
Yes, because the Akasha was suddenly turned off, I lost all of my jnana energy. I became imprisoned in the very network I had constructed. At first, I panicked. But, after coming to grips with the situation, I realized that I could restart this world as long as I could find a replacement source of jnana energy.
That means everyone in the network is providing you with
Dude dove off the deep end.
That's all there really is to it. I don't think I'm doing anything wrong. I'm just saving them as well as myself.
But you're not.
I provide a beautiful dream, and in return, I harvest their jnana energy as fuel for the dream. They can wake up anytime they wish, People need to sleep anyway, so why not have some beautiful dreams while they rest?
I agree. This is the home we spent a great deal of effort on to build for ourselves.
Yeah, she's right. We're staying here of our own free will.
I don't understand this at all, but I just want to spend some more time with my family. I don't want them to be sad.
Thank you, dear. Great Dendro Archon, I hope you can understand.
You don't need to gather around here. It's all right. The Great Dendro Archon is nothing if not kind and considerate towards her people. She won't interfere with what we're doing here.
Uh-oh. Now he's playing dirty.
It seems like I won't need you to answer my last question. You're willing to tell me all your secrets because you have nothing to fear. If you use real people as your weapon and turn them against their Archon, then there's nothing the Archon can do.
They just want to be with the people they cherish. I don't think there's anything wrong with me providing them with that opportunity.
But you're
They
killing
don't
them
wish
by
to
doing
eternally
it.
part with their spouses and friends. What's so wrong about that? If you understood humans a little better, or had also experienced firsthand the absolute devastation of loss, then perhaps you wouldn't be so cold towards us.
Oh no. Aether, don't say it.
If you had used your talents and determination for a just cause, you could have become a sage of the new generation. Unfortunately, you've committed one of the 6 cardinal sins of the Academia by attempting the forbidden and fearing none. You equated people's feelings with cold Jnana energy and deprived them of the pain that they have to face. You lured them into these dreams, and even now, remain completely unaware of how evil all of this truly is.
Pain? Luring? Those kinds of things haven't existed here from the moment this world was created.
She's right here. This is Ilmon's child, Haidar.
Huh? My daughter? What's wrong with her?
This dream relies on a set network, which means that only those with devices planted in their bodies can enter this world. Carefully think back and retrace your
What
steps.
do you get?
I secretly went back to the mountainside with Haidar. Minar was already there waiting for me, and Haidar was able to see her mother. You mean she isn't actually the real Haidar?
No, because unlike you, she can't enter this dream. The moment you came into this dream, it created a Haidar to realize your wish of reuniting with your family. So, tell me, where's the real Haidar?
She's still out there on the mountainside.
That's right. And she must have been terrified to see her father not in his right mind. Not to mention the monsters in that area. The situation is very dangerous.
If Haidar's still out there, then...
What are you talking about, Dad? I don't understand.
I must wake up right now. I can't leave her there alone.
Oh.
There you go.
It seems the others have also remembered something. People try to avoid pain and stay in their perceived bubbles of safety out of an instinct to protect themselves. This is human nature, but it is also one of their weaknesses. However, why are there still so many people striving to move forward, even when they know the path ahead is dangerous and painful? It's because people don't only live for themselves. They have families, loved ones, friends, and communities. They have dreams that they are still trying to achieve. But in this dream, you showed them only the most comfortable and soothing things. This entire world has been built on the foundation of buried and unseen pain. It's all just a well-devised scam.
It seems like I've stayed in the dream for too long.
Well, and again, if these people keep sleeping, they're not meeting their body's basic needs. How?
I thought gods didn't understand humans. That would have explained why they created such a flawed world where countless tragedies took place. I didn't expect you to arrive at the answer through sheer power of observation. But unfortunately, it means nothing now. If you wanted to spend a little time in the waking world, go right ahead. In any case, I wanted to spend some time alone with Amira. As long as this dream continues to exist, you'll come back. Humans aren't as strong as you think. And even if you're a god, they won't always listen to you. It's time to purge all the extraneous data and noise.
Monsters, be careful! All of you, please get out of here and find somewhere safe.
I am the master of this dream. I can create endless waves of monsters with the snap of a finger. Don't worry, they'll wake up before they get hurt. Amira doesn't like to see others in pain. If you know what's good for you, leave now!
Incoming! Hey! Who is that? Wind, hear me. A mystic retreat!
Stop it.
Fuse is lit!
Come on. There we go. Oh no.
You haven't won just yet. This dream is mine! If I go into hiding here, not even an Archon can ever find me. And as long as people yearn for happiness, they will return here and rebuild this paradise!
Could we yank his consciousness out of the Akasha? Is that an option?
The dream is spiraling out of control and is collapsing now.
Great.
Oh no. Amira. Amira. Amira! Amira, are you all right?
I don't feel well.
No, no, no! Please, no!
Ugh. Okay.
Get away from there. Ruin my flowers.
I set them all on fire.
What should I do? Where did he go?
Left because he doesn't want you anymore.
Oh, that I heard that. No, 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 no. I don't care if it's child's construct.
Here come the fireworks!
Stop existing. Stop existing. Stop existing.
Barbados, Gladys. Sheet of light. Nowhere to hide. Just shut up!
No.
Who am I? I'm not Amira.
Glad that's over.
Wonder why we can't hear what she is.
What happened just now?
He's not very proficient in using the Akasha's technology, and he spent a lot of Jnana energy creating monsters. Now the system is out of control. All the people he created also turned into monsters, including Amira. It's terrible, even for a dream.
Even Paimon's freaked out. Paimon can't imagine what they're going through.
The good news is that the chaos seems to have subsided. Now we only need to wake up the people here and let them return to their real lives.
Amira. My dear Amira. They're all gone. It was just a big dream after all. I couldn't change my fate. And my knowledge turned out to be useless. What a cruel world.
Do you still think this is our fault?
I don't care about that anymore. The Jnana energy used to sustain this dream has all been transformed into monsters. This dream will soon collapse and my consciousness along with it. Let me disappear with Amira. I'd rather turn into dust than to ever wake up again.
It seems that everything that's happened is too much for him. He's lost all hope.
I mean, I feel sorry for him, but he's also still getting what he deserves.
Mira turned into a monster was punishment enough for him. After comprehending the hollowness of the unreal, it's time to revisit the meaning of existence.
Existence? I'm different from the others. I've long given up everything outside of my consciousness.
Using my knowledge of the Akasha, I have a way to extract your consciousness from here and put it inside a knowledge capsule. The Academia has probably kept your body, so you should be able to wake up soon.
No need. Just let me disappear. Reality means nothing to me now.
This isn't compassion. I won't let you escape your punishment by simply disappearing.
Okay, then.
As for your life after that, it will be up to you how you want to exist. Alright, Traveler in Paimon, we should go back. We can finally wrap up this whole thing.
Oh, cuddle cat. What was that?
What's wrong, Nahida? Oh, nothing. Let's tell the people here to gather at a moment of dreams after they wake up.
I don't like that. I don't like that one bit.
Oh, great. You're awake. Everybody has started to wake up, and we've heard similar reports from around the city as well. From the looks of it, you were able to successfully resolve the issue.
Yes, though it took us a good deal of effort. There will be many people gathering here shortly, so please do your best to maintain order. I need to go to the Academia with them now, but we'll be back soon.
Are we going to ask about that scholar?
Yep.
Yes, but it may take some time for him to wake up after his consciousness returns to his body.
I'm more impressed that they would have kept his body on life support that whole time. Just saying. Whee!
Oh, it's the great Dendro Archon. How can I help you?
I would like to check the registration records of a Kashara War scholar. He should be in an unconscious state right now.
Okay, just a moment. Sorry to keep you waiting, Dendro Archon. We have confirmed that there's a scholar named Beinuni who's been unconscious for a while. The cause was improper operation of the Akasha. He hasn't regained consciousness yet, and is still receiving treatment at Bimarstan.
Okay.
Huh? Isn't his name Moses?
I guess he didn't want to be recognized or bothered by anyone. Please, give the knowledge stored in this to the Matra, and ask them to import it into Beinuni's brain.
Understood. But for safety reasons, I need to know why.
It's simple. This contains his consciousness. It's long been trapped inside of a dream. He's committed an act that affected the safety of Sumeru. After he wakes up, I'll inform the General Mahamatra of all the details.
Dude's gonna wake up to Sino just standing over him.
Thank you, great Dendro Archon.
No problem. Alright. Everyone should have gathered at a moment of dreams by now. Let's head back.
Roger that. For those of you who know my cats, Levy is currently passed out in my lap, purring and cuddling with me, and I am terrified for my life.
Let's be quiet and just listen in. I wonder what she's going to say.
Hello, all of you who have just woken up. I'm sorry for interrupting your beautiful dreams. I may have acted a little cold when handling things in the dream. I sincerely apologize for that.
Aww.
Dreams have amazing power. They inspire us to remain resolute in the face of adversity and help those with aspirations achieve their desires. But dreams also have the potential to exploit people, confuse the senses, and distort the truth. Unfortunately, you are all chosen as prey for an elaborate scheme. As I've said before, I am still learning, and cannot fully empathize with the pain of all the loss you've experienced. But just take a good look around you, and you'll see many other people who have had similar experiences. You should be proud that you've been able to gather here and look toward the future together. The path of life is long, and it's hard for us to see the destination. This leads us to ask a lot of difficult questions. What's the meaning of life? What's the purpose of my existence? Why do I keep experiencing pain and loss?
Aww.
Of course, the most comfortable choice is to stop progressing. Give up thinking.
Oh good, he
Just
got
keep
back safe with his
repeating
kid.
whatever you're already familiar with. Whenever you have such thoughts, just look at the people and things around you. Some people work hard all day so that their families can have a hot meal on the table at night. Some people travel all over the world in order to create art that resonates with all of Teyvat. Some venture in search of the world's secrets to prevent rapidly approaching, yet still unknown, world-shattering catastrophes. Life is not just about yourself. Each and every one of your actions shapes you and the world around you. Look, friends and family will remember what you've done, and even some people you've never met may benefit from your actions. Therefore, many people will strive forward to forge new paths, even if they have to endure great pain to do so. Once you begin your journey on that same difficult yet rewarding path, you'll come to know the answers to those big existential questions, yet they will no longer feel as life-defining as they did before. But if you were to believe that life is nothing but an empty, ephemeral dream, then that's also the only thing it'll ever become. You are free to choose how you want to live your lives, but as your Archon, I should first make this information known to everyone. In the end, it's up to you whether you want to embrace a beautiful dream at the cost of your real life.
Aww.
Nahida said she wanted to speak with us alone. It seems like she went to the plaza in front of the academia.
Sprinting back up the ramps.
You're amazing, Nahida! Even Paimon was nearly won over by that scholar in that dream.
Well, he's very good at manipulating the weaknesses of human nature, but perhaps he himself had fallen prisoner to them long ago. That dream was incredibly beautiful and enticing. Ordinary people couldn't see through it and easily lost themselves within it. But as long as you can still wake up, you can still move forward with your life. Huh? What makes you say that?
Right! You said that you didn't understand human feelings, but
Just let me sit up, baby.
saw how considerate you were with all these people. Your speech just now really
There we
connected
go.
with
Oh,
everyone.
the AC's not running.
You did a good job.
Thank you. I've heard a lot of sad stories along this journey, and several of them have touched my heart. You can't say that the victims of the dream really did anything wrong, and what they wanted was also not unreasonable. That's why I could understand them when they tried to resist us and protect the dream.
Oh!
But all of my understanding and stirred feelings probably can't even account for even 1% of the pain they've experienced. I don't think this 1% can be seen as an example of what you call empathy.
You're too hard on yourself, that's for sure.
Let's see.
Alright. I suppose going out into the world will help my confidence grow. I've learned that emotions are nothing like knowledge, and that's why it's hard for me to put them into words sometimes. Benoni, or Mercedes, said that I had never personally felt the pain of loss. But I have a vague feeling that this
Don't
isn't
tell her,
true.
don't tell her, don't tell her.
The moment I entered the dream, I felt like I was wrapped in a blanket of warm feelings. It was so warm that it felt like I had returned to the start of my life, and I didn't want to wake up anymore. But when I opened my eyes, The feeling was gone without a trace.
I am so terrified what happens if we tell her.
I would say I can no longer see words on a piece of paper after they have been erased, but I can still see the slight indentations of where the words had been written. But now that I've experienced this dream, I think I can say with confidence that I don't dwell too much on the meaning of that warmth. It's enough that I can tell I was once supported by that warmth, and its existence has allowed me to get to where I am today. If I dwell too much on its exact nature, I would be putting the cart before the horse. I gave a speech to inspire my people, so if I were to fail to live up to those words myself, then that would be too embarrassing.
Okay. Oh, thank you, Aether.
You keep looking like there's something you want to say. Is there anything you want to tell me? Okay. Since we just woke up, let's stretch a little bit. A new day is about to begin.
Okay. I'm just afraid that telling her would mean, like, the Ember Soul would be corrupted again. Alright. So that's the Nadia story quest. And with that, we now have a temple. Yep. I always do it this way. I don't know why. Don't ask. Well, we'll see. No, okay. Cold Steel. Did I get C6 Razor finally? No. Pavonia Sword. It's fine. Means I just get to save all the Primogems between now and the next banner. Oh, not even the next banner. It'll be the banner after next, because I'm not pulling for Yaimiko or Child, because I already have them. I don't normally pull for Constellations on 5 stars. Okay. So... I have almost enough for 7. I need... how many more? 4 more. So that's what, 80? Okay. I don't know if I have any more fragile resin. I don't think I do. Oh, I have 1. Okay. Don't have enough of those to level up the tree. Ooh. Just because this is faster. This is faster than me getting lost 3 times. I don't remember. Whoops, wrong side. If I have this yet or not, so I'm gonna check something real quick. Ooh, Patisara. Gimme. What's the Dendro Oculus? Oh, right, I needed to convert these. Ooh, only 2. Ew. Got it, so extra needs to go to these. Yeah, it's Sunday, they're available today. Everything's available on Sundays. I don't make those here, do I? Are those made at the blacksmith? I can find out real quick. I may be completely wrong and not even have the recipe for what I'm looking for, so hang on. Made. Oh no, I can't make it. It takes 30 of the Patisara. Well, I mean, I'm not building Nilu just right yet, so sure. We'll wait a few seconds. Okay, so I'm going to begin farming. If anyone wants to hop on and farm with me, you're welcome to. If not, I'll just keep chilling. So, this is, I'm hunting treasure compass specifically just so I can go ahead and get more sigils for the tree. Because these don't get consumed. If I remember correctly, they don't get consumed, put it that way. I do need to hop into the teapot real quick, though, because I haven't done that yet today. So let's do my teapot. And I do have world quests that we can work on, too. But those are, like, the story quests that we just completed. Still have tomorrow morning.
This realm is true.
Hi, Tubby. Beto's almost done. Klee's almost done. Realm Depot. Yes. Grab that and grab these. Save the rest. Today's Sunday, so what I need. Do I have anything new that I haven't made at all yet? Probably, I probably do, but I probably don't have the wood for it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have the wood for it. Okay, that's fine. So if that's the case, create that one. Yoimiya. There we go. Just so that way I've got those for next week for the battle pass.
If you ever have any...
Okay, so Sumeru. Do I want XP tickets or do I want... Oh, I need XP tickets though. Where's Leeway's at today? Ooh, yes please. We'll go beat up the Leeway one 4 times. Party setup. Because I don't need the Sumeru party for this specifically.
Yeah, let's go on a big adventure.
Yeah. That way 3 of my 4 are working on friendship. Zhongli's maxed out already, but... Zhongli provides a shield.
One with the forest.
Cannibal just set you on fire repeatedly. Because Klee's really good at setting things on fire. Oh no.
Can't see. I'll uproot you.
Oh, I didn't want to target that. What achievement did I just pick up?
This is order.
Grassy, blasty, something, something. Hi, meet DPS Barbara. No shield for you. Thank you. I'm sorry, what was that achievement? Oh! Okay. It's one of the Dendro achievements. So you don't... Yeah. We're just gonna follow you. Because 3 more... Let's see. Oh, okay. Before we continue this, I am going to take a quick bathroom break, so I'll be right back. And I'll probably also grab myself some food. So, give me 2 to 3 minutes and I'll be right back, guys. Yep, there we go. Okay. And there, now we've swapped. Oh, no. Yup! Ah! I have to get a hold of new team! I have so much training to do! Oh, I still have Pokemon in the PC. So here's the problem. I have to train a whole new team. They're all dead! Hang on. Hang on one sec, casual. Ara ara. Are you kidding me? Guys! Guys, we got two! We got two! No shot! No shot! So... does anyone want to give this... 36 for Gravantula, okay. Yeah, let's go pluck again, and I'm gonna attempt to capture her. Just because it's guaranteed to land it later. Or Salazzle later. Because you have a 10% chance of running into a female. Why did you see my character behind her? Hang on one second. Follower shop? Follower shop! Okay, so theoretically, if I buy from him here, I get the card. Yes! We got the card! Full deck, baby! So you have to promise me you're gonna get some sleep tonight. I don't want to wake up at 5 AM to you posting more shit memes. Think you're gonna build the enchanting table up there too? Oh my god! 130! 130! We got shiny Phantom! Let's go! I'm sorry for anyone wearing headphones. Moderator, pop back into there. Did not think that that was gonna spawn down in here.
Let him have it!
Ah! No! 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 That grunt said bet!
Go, go, go! The Corps ain't paying us by the hour!
Oh, please someone clip that!
We should be able to recon the Covenant position without being spotted.
Oh, that
detected
grunt said
Covenant
no
stationary
fear.
guards near the next pass. I recommend using your...
He's gonna get a heck of a stat boost if she lives to become a Crobat. She wants to evolve so bad, but I don't have the national deck, so she can't. That's gonna happen every single time she levels now. My poor Ree. Oh, poor Ree. Give that to Mushu. Give that to Roger. And I think... No. I know I have a surplus of gunpowder. Where is it? Adventure finds. There it is. Okay, stone. Random dorite. Nope, wood. I have them labeled. Suggestion, axolotl. Maybe. If I'm lucky enough. If I'm lucky enough, I will find an axolotl. We're not gonna talk about the bucket of salmon, okay? And let me have, like, 14 of those. And, like, 30 of these. Oh no, Boa! You're gonna have fun counting that one. That's literally every single thing on the screen. I'm clipping that. So they're all their standard typing. So like Pikachu's always electric. There's a Browning? But they're... I feel like the game is trolling you. Yeah. I didn't even see what I picked up there. Catch it but don't use it. I need to catch a Weedle so I can trade it for a Ho-Oh. Like, that's legit something I can do. Meow. Hello, Nink. Saw that. Oh god, there's so much going on! Why? Oh my god. Is it done yet? Can my avatar work again? I think you actually broke the avatar. Okay, I am back. I am back. Sorry, I went ahead and made myself some mac and cheese for dinner. It's currently cooling, but I have mac and cheese for dinner now. Okay. So we're beating up a couple of ley lines. Skip and a jump. I think this one's always a Rune Guardian.
Let the show begin.
Form at the farm. Let's nip that in the butt.
Jumpy, jumpy, go!
There we go. Thank you for the bits. Always need the Rune Guard pieces. Always. Don't remember what this one is. I think it might be Treasure Hunters? It's not Treasure Hunters, it's slime and some flowers. Treasure Hunters.
Order guide you.
Can't see.
Go, my little Quee, go. I love that Klee has a plunge, and it's just her turning into a literal fireball. All the fire! Stop it.
Gather.
I'm more than impressed that you survived that. There we go. So, one more. And it's right here. Excellent. Oh, it's gonna be the... I know exactly which one this one is. Okay, so this one shouldn't take long.
Solidify.
Stop it. There we go. That's who I wanted to show up.
One with the farm. I'll uproot you.
Grab that, grab that, grab that. Redeem that. Claim that. I'm literally gonna be 50 short of this, but that's fine. Because I have one fragile resin left, which I will use so we can do a couple boss fights. So I know for a fact I need to do You at least twice for years. I've got plenty of lower level coins to upgrade. So. It'll finish you off finally. And then I might get lucky and be able to get yours in one go. I'm not entirely sure on that though. Five freaking beetles. I'll see if I can't find them, but we'll do a couple boss fights as soon as I'm done eating, and then we will start some world quests. Since we had a few that popped up. So now, cancel that navigation. Inazuma. This one. I'm gonna swap out Barbara. I'm gonna swap Barbara for Bennett. Barbara swaps for Bennett.
You want me on your team?
Swap for Ito. Swap for Lee. That way I'm not just guessing where everyone is. Because this is the normal team under this formation name. I have artifacts. I can feed them to Ganyu's last artifact and see if we can finish her build. The hat. It has not rolled great for me. It's rolled a lot of flat HP, sadly. Hoping that last one is either elemental mastery or crit damage. I don't think I've gotten any rare ones. No, not yet. Okay. So, your talents are... I need diligence for you. Ah, right. I grabbed diligence for you. Okay, cool. I'll level your talents after your artifacts are done, because that's going to be Mora farming, and that's going to be a pain. I don't know what ley lines I'm going after next week. I finally got low on talent books. It took me forever.
Underestimate the beetle. They can be some of the toughest little guys around. Yes, you can.
Sorry, I'm trying to prevent the mac and cheese from becoming solid.
Sweat and tears, that's what. That's how it gets stronger. I think we can all learn something from that.
Ito. You are the epitome of head empty, no thoughts, Ito. Wakey wakey, eggs and bakey.
Gather. I will have order.
Attaboy!
Reapply that. I haven't teleported yet.
Coming through.
About to though. Oh, Ushi, how I love thee.
Everybody stand back.
Oh, come on! Stop your teleporting.
They're picking on me.
Whoops. My bad, Klee. I'll fix it in a second. I'm too lazy to actually want to switch back to Zhongli. It's too close to death. Any good? No, and I only got 2. Crap. So I have another 2 fights with him. That's fine. See if we can get lucky with Yeah, believe me, I have plenty of it. Besides, she's not going to be part of this fight. This one I need a Dendro and an Electro character. It's weird. I don't know. Hang on. I'm almost done with my spaghetti. Or not my spaghetti. My mac and cheese. My pasta. There we go. Okay. It's funny, for some reason I can't set those on fire. Wakey wakey.
Time for a light show. Don't blink.
Okay. No! I timed the fuse is lit wrong. There we go.
Speed of light. Hey!
Listen, my guy. Tree? Tree.
Germinate!
Don't blink.
Three? Do I get three? I get two. Damn it. Okay. So... that means I only get one of them to upgrade today instead of both. What did I... oh, I spent 120 or 150 resin for the day. I was like, shouldn't have anything else. The only thing else I could grab right now is this one. Because I'm going to be just shy of that one. So do I want Nadia at level 70 immediately, or do I want to finish... Kazuha, what are your levels on your talents at, buddy? There you are. Okay. So I could level them. Because ideally it's going to be these two at 8. That one maybe to 5. And we'll get Kazuha's boss again. Because that'll put him at 90. And his artifacts are already leveled. They're not great. But they'll work for now to where I can use them. Hopefully I pick up the freaking quest that'll let me into these. No, baskets. Just take me to Inazuma. Don't want to deal with the angle. I'll try this party. Wait, crap. I can't take Gene into this fight. He's got animo damage, so he's animo immune. It's the whole reason why I had to swap to Bennett. I'll swap you for Zhongli for now. Come on.
Solidify. Order guide you.
Incoming. Yeah. A biscuit retreat. Time for a light show.
Super bases.
Stabilize.
Me paying better attention.
Nowhere to hide.
Bad part is I have one more fight with you. Good news is I'm pretty sure Kazuha's the only character that needs this boss's materials. Pretty sure. I could be horribly, horribly wrong on that.
Solidify. This is order.
Propagate!
To the chase.
Gather.
So now you're about to do something dumb. There we go. Toe. So that leaves me with needing 2 more for him. Which I can get tomorrow. Which will finish off Kazuha. That's not a problem. I have plenty of coins. So. Actually, before we teleport and start that quest, let's go feed Ganyu's hat. Her hat. Because none of those golds am I keeping, so. Not quite enough to finish it, that's fine. We might find some more during the world quest stuff. Yeah. Okay. To the village! I do need to swap back to having Jean, though. This is my Sumeru exploration team. Whee! I didn't expect you to sneak all the way to Eru Village. Soul hit. Soul Hell? Soul High? I don't know on that one. What am I doing? I'm here to stop you youngsters from running off into the desert. Yet you can't keep your cool. Triazar gained some success once, and then everyone tried to follow. But I came alone. I even especially applied for paid leave to keep a secret from everyone else. Leave applications the saves got. There's 46 of them? I haven't seen any other researcher here in the village. There's a high chance they were all telling the truth. I've already convinced 45 of them to go back on my way here. You're the last one. Okay, good. I was like, oh, please don't make me hunt down 46 students. Please head back. Alright. You're not going back? Of course not. I'll be staying here from some time to stop other rash researchers. He's gonna go do it himself, isn't he? have a funny feeling we're about to be rehired. Oh, wait, hang on. Sun City is. I don't remember what his paper called this. Never once encountered places like the temple. Dude, I spent 6 hours on that quest line. No! That quest line was longer than the story quest line for the Archon. It's only level 3. I haven't managed to fully upgrade it yet. There's a part 2? Oh no! Back under the desert we go! Wait, right? Go to the location indicated by the stone slate. Oh, okay. What is this? Okay, so these are done. So it's just the depths. Where's that slate at? Is this not the slate? Oh, there it is. Oh, okay, that's just like the clues for it. Golden husk, your intelligence lies elsewhere. The giant pyramid is in fact only one corner of the palace. Many, many more temples may be found beneath it. Okay. Do I... Ah! I see! I'm like, how do I work this thing? There it is. I was like, what's going on here? Open. There we go. According to the stone slate, we've arrived at our destination. She says that Paimon doesn't see any special devices, even though we're definitely inside the mausoleum now. There's new writing and 3 dots of light on it. The mortal plane is like a river. Hang on. Between the underworld and Aru. Mortals must not cross, must not probe, must not. Paimon doesn't know how to read that, or they shall descend into the underworld forever. In order to ascend into Aru, one must have a body like that of a vulture and soar above the underworld, pack 3 different organs in order to obtain consent of Alamar, and fly across the river in the form of a falcon. Must not covet. But what does that mean? That all sounds pretty important, but we don't understand any of it. Archer. Thank you for the hydrate. And a stretch. I'm about to do exercise, aren't I? Yes, I am. Bigger arms, side to side. Is that it? Okay. Let me move my chair out of the way. We'll start with side to sides. And there's a stretch in there? Yes, there is. Okay. Why do you always time this like right after I've had a snack or something on these longer streams? Okay. I need the medicine ball for the side to side. Pause that. No, Nova. Alright, side to sides. Just look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Whew! Oh my god. 20 is like right about that failure point. Okay. And bigger arms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There you go, Archer. And that just killed my bottle of water, so I'm gonna go get another one real quick since I'm standing. Okay, there we go. Fresh bottle of water. Reset the headset. Fix the avatar. Okay. So follow the stones, instructions, and find clients. So which two do I have? Place of breath, place of swallowing. Oh. So that one I think's already done. I don't know if this one's underneath the desert or not. We'll find out. Yes, it is. Okay. So some of these I've kind of already done just from exploring. But not all of them. It sparkles and is glittery. What's over here? Fodder pieces. I will take fodder pieces all day long. No. Can I turn you off ahead of time? Or are you just gonna be one of those annoying ones? I'm gonna go with annoying one. Oh, great. More desert puzzles. Ooh. There we go. There's a Dendrocurus down here? Oh no, I released that at the wrong time. Oh, does it have to... Can I rotate this again? No. Okay. Go. Go, 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 go. Oh no! So is this independent of the lights is now what I gotta figure out. I don't think it is. Yes, it's independent of the light. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna see if there's... There it is. That's what I need. I need this because I'm missing something else. Do the thing. Ooh. Okay, so I can't move you. Does it give me longer time? Oh no. Go, go. Okay, yes it does. Go over there. Nothing hiding over here. And that one's just gonna stay locked. Okay. So I'm gonna assume that that one unlocks later on in the puzzle. Scarab. Come here, you. I mean, I need 4 more of those suckers. Okay, I see the Dendroculus piece. So this is gonna be a bit of a pain. Take me back up, Johnny. Okay, got that. Got that. Gonna escort this to its place before we go down. Okay. Scarab. Ah. God, there's so many. Oh my god, there's so many! I thought I was almost done with these. Oh, that's painful. Well, freaking 6 more, and I know there's at least 8. If I get a raised arm, I can activate this one. So we'll keep our eyes out for a raised arm. I mean, you're not fodder pieces, but I will take you. Alright, we're gonna see me ignore the objective for a minute while I, explore. Because if I can get this last freaking piece of teleportation point, I'll be super happy. Because according to the achievements list, this is the only one I'm missing. I just gotta beat this guy up first. Preferably before he turns invisible. Ooh, you dropped a piece of water. Oh, I haven't... No? No. Okay, that one's story locked. Great. Noted. Alright. Let's go over here to the hilly trolls then.
Propagate.
Speed of light. Hey.
Seriously? No resources? Alright, fine.
Incoming.
Come here, mushy. Fungal nucleus. See, but you're trapped in there, so I get to ignore you. Give me that. Ooh, dendro crystal supply. A time challenge and a wisp? Yes, please. I think I'm missing 3 for this. And an exquisite chest. Okay, good. And there's another piece of statue nearby. Come on. Yes. Where's the statue piece? I heard it. I don't see it. Okay. Grab that.
As far as treasure is concerned.
Why am I not surprised? Can't have anything for free.
Barbados, guide us.
Here come the fireworks! Fire hazard!
You think I'm not gonna put you all on fire? You are sorely mistaken.
Don't blink!
There we go. Now I can have this.
You give, you receive.
It's heading over here. The starch room. Some Unagis. No scarab back in here. Interesting. Yes, I'm looking for scarabs while I'm doing this, alright? Push. I want to take some more, though. That was a good chunk of change. Okay, so that's down in that little ravine. So now that leaves the wisp. Lead on, my little friend. Lead on. Didn't have to let that one out, but I did. It's fine. Give me just a second, Wisp friend, and I'll catch back up to you. Ooh, and there's an archer's challenge. Good. Yes.
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
Let's see. What level was that? Was that level 3? That was level 3. Yes. One more waypoint. The other shrine, which I need 70 sigils to get the key for the shrine. There's another time challenge right in front of me. So there'll just be one more after that that I'll have to do. You're gonna attack me no matter what, so. Oh, there it is. Okay, so let me swap to you, Mia. Grab that. Oh my god, what is... There they go. I'm assuming this is an all-for-one thing.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
How do I... Do I just climb up to get that? Oh, nope, there's a teleport point. There's several. Okay, so I just gotta keep making my way up. You're supposed to be, like, right here, though. There you are. You are not a raised arm, though. Damn it. Sheephead. Ooh, this one's gonna be at the top, isn't it? Oh wait, why am I fighting my archer in close quarters? It's still above me? Okay, I'm just gonna assume it's the whole ridge line going up. That's fine. Stonehide Lolatrol coming up. Grab those and hi, buddy.
I swear by my sword. Time for a light show.
Listen.
Scatter. Cut to the chase.
There we go. I remember when you guys were scary.
On to the next.
Okay. That's not gonna be high enough. Ooh, another wisp. Yes. Ooh, hello, you. Gimme. What those? There's a shrine right here? Great. That's gonna be fun to mark. I was wondering where the last one was. That one's not gonna show up on the map. Thank you. Oh, how nice. They knew. Pretty sure I would have made my way up here anyway, but you know.
Wind, hear me. Fire hazard.
Stop it. You're hiding behind the ladder, so I can't actually hit you right now. There we go. Iron chunkies. Oh, come on. Nope, that's gonna go over him. I have to be like in line with the ladder. Well, those just fell off the side, so I'm not gonna worry about them.
You give, you receive.
Yes, I'm back to working my way to where I'm supposed to. So you say that, but I see a wisp, which means I'm gonna follow him. Come on, little buddy. Man, this place is nothing but iron nuggies.
I swear by my sword.
Yeah, the hilly trolls didn't do anything to you, my guy. I'm doing things to you, and therefore that's fine.
What do we have here?
I'm gonna point out, this is technically a ton of poor lapis that we're running next to. Longer stride, please. Yeah.
Germinate!
Incoming! Hey!
Because you will just chase me and set me on fire.
Not bad.
Oh my gosh, the last teleport point. Finally! Finally I have all of them. No idea how long that one's been on my map, but I just haven't figured out how to get to it until now. Okay. So I gotta keep my eye out for one more time trial somewhere in the desert. There should be more than one, but I need one more to finish off that achievement. Oh, this isn't gonna be fun, is it? Where's the other one? Oh. Okay. There's Dendroculus is in here too. There's lots of puzzles in here. Where are you going, my guy? So I gotta drain the water. Okay. Hang on. Oh. Okay. It activates them? Oh, this is gonna be weird. So if I move it over to Hydro, does that drain the water? He thinks there's another Hydro that I'm gonna have to activate somewhere. Okay. Where do you go when I release you? Across the way. Of course you do. That is so high up there. This is gonna be the part where I dislike myself, isn't it? There's yet another Sealy. Great. So either my thing just went underwater or it got reset. It's underwater. Great. Okay, I was like, did I miss that? Okay, so I did the flips. Sorry, I'm looking around. It's me on the other side of the wall. Just the same height I am. Have a level 3 book. Well, I have a level 3 book, I just don't have... Ooh. Where do you open up out? Right there, okay. Well, that door's open now. That may or may not help me. Okay, where do you go, little guy? Or how far can I follow you before I have to reset everything? Go. Thank you. Interesting. Oh no. Yep. Well. Grab that. And I'm gonna have to do this backwards now. Oh wait, no, just right here. Thought I was gonna have to go all the way back. Whew. Interesting. Come on, little buddy. Fodder artifacts. I'm getting there. Getting the thing, getting the thing, getting the thing.
Don't blink. Nowhere to hide. Barbados.
I don't like that I can't sit in this thing because it's not safe right now.
Propagate. Speed of light.
Keep them focused on me. Keep them focused on me.
Fire hazard. Go the ship down.
Okay, one down.
Don't blink.
Oh. No, no, crap. It's still. You just turned invisible.
Cut to the chase.
There we go. That thing got way too close. Oh, you're both gonna go this way. I mean, that makes my job easier. Come on, children. Crying because I know I'm gonna have to do the same as you. Keep at it, Wolf. So far, this hasn't been that bad. There's that one there. You're apparently not done with your journey yet? Okay, so that's 3 of 4. 4 is currently underwater. Great. So now I gotta go back to the other room and solve that puzzle? I thought I was solving bits of the puzzle as I went, but apparently not. Do you go up or do you go down? You go up. Okay. Oh, 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 oh. We're not gonna talk about what I just did. Please go down. Please go down. Please go down. Yes! That's what we want to see. Come on. You can go in the last one. Yes, you can. The fact that each location has like 20 puzzles and only like 2 of them are, you know, to each quest, so you still have to come back later and do more, and you're like, oh lordy. Okay. Goody. 2 of 3. Yay! They cry. Hang on, I'm trying to figure out which doorway I need to go through to get back to my puzzles. Of which there is only one. Okay, well. Let's take the elevator back up, I guess? Because I missed Dendroculus's, I missed a lot of stuff, so. Technically, I guess this means I have a higher level of authority again. Yes, because I can open that door now. So where do you move to? Also, open. You go down? Oh. I might have screwed up a little bit. I got a little too far down. Gotta love multi-layered puzzles.
What a pleasant surprise.
So this way, but still up. Oh, there's an elevator right here. But it's not in service. So... does that mean I can go... call this one back down? I do have this one. Let's go up this elevator. Okay, so we did that one. I don't know if I did that one or not. Oh, well. That's not... yeah, that's a forest. That's not the one I need. But I got the thing, so that's kind of cool. So... ooh. Sparky, Sparky. I'll take fodder pieces. Never found the thing for you yet. Okay, you I can't mess with. You should still work though. Yes, you do. Do you go up or do you go down? I'm assuming down. Down. Oh, you only go down one floor. Interesting. Oh, okay, so I know where I am. And this one doesn't work. Oh, okay. This is not me focusing on, like, the current quest. This is me, like, trying to solve the area I'm in, basically. Because the less I have to come back and do, the better. Don't know where that piece comes from, though. Going to assume down? Because you don't move. Yeah, you don't move. So there should be another one somewhere. Ooh, but there's stairs up. Okay. We're gonna teleport back to this one since I finally unlocked it. Yes, okay, this is what I wanted. So this... I gotta figure out how to lower the water in here. That's what I have to figure out. Because there's a dude down there underneath the water. I'm an idiot. I know what I need to do. Hang on. Yep, okay. So in order for these things to activate, you gotta move both on both sides. They're mirrors of each other. So, like... I shove this one over, we activate the thunder one. Of which there is now a fight! How does that work? Do I just... oh, there's invisible flooring. Okay. I was like, do I just sit here and take pot shots with you and Mia? I can. It's not gonna go great. Freaking invisible floors.
I swear by my sword. Don't blink.
Okay, one down. Working on the second one.
Incoming. With sword comes shadow. Speed of light. Hey! A festive retreat!
Okay.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
Okay, so there's that one. So now do I just light up the hydro? Oh wait, I gotta break boxes. So now I move this one over to hydro and hope the water goes down in here. So let's back up with Animo, which we've already gotten the Oculus with. Yeah! There we go. Hey, there's a time challenge down there too. Awesome. I need one more of those. Yes. Come on, little guy. Get out of the way of the fan. I'm gonna follow you where you're supposed to go first. Oh! Oh, there's a 2 precious and a luxurious chest. Let's go. This is what we're unlocking. Got it. Here, go into your pistol. So I need one more, maybe? I don't know. There's a time trial, so we're gonna do that. And several fights. Fights the time trial. Fights the time trial.
Spring forward!
I didn't realize one of these was named until I looked up and saw the bigger health bar. Didn't matter, he melted faster than the other one. Are you gonna wake up and fight me too? I'm sorry, a what now? Piece of a primal construct that has barred your path. This component seems to be reacting to nearby devices. It is constantly gleaming and glinting as it does. I am working on 2 quests at once. Great. That's not gonna get confusing. Oh no, don't you dare. You're gonna dare. Okay, well. Oh no, oh no. Oh, okay, that's why these are here. That's why these are here. I was like, man, 4 minutes, that's a lot. That's because I gotta do the thing. Okay, so that one's... Yeet me, Johnny, please. Because I gotta move this one all the way over to the far side. It's freaking inverted. Nope, one more. No! I got it. Whoops. Hang on. There we go.
You give?
Oh, crap. I need to turn off that fan. I need to turn off that fan. Me realizing leaving the fan on is a bad idea right now. Aether. Ooh, wait, is that a ram's head or sheep's head? Raised arm. That's what I needed. Cool. We can go back and do the thing. Yes.
A reward on the road.
Give me the precious. don't know if this leads back or not. Yes, it does. Okay. I know exactly where I am now. So if I remember correctly, this way was towards the arm. Or towards the statue thingy. Yes, it's right here. Cool. Perfect. Because all I was missing for this one was the raised arm. I still have more to find, but it's fine. Okay, so what do you say? Years after the destruction of Gurabad, the great master of the desert, hidden away for many long years, the rightful heir from the masked hermit king Khorramdin Kusov Bey, has returned from exile, Sharlam Sharla. Accursed be his name forever and ever, in the name of Mar. If Alamar were yet here, he would not permit the pestilent spread of such disorder. Great king slaughter ruined the countless chambers, burned out, all buried alongside. Of course she activated Southern Time while I'm reading. And plundered the citizenry to enrich the capital and build the 7 great towers, each atop a mound. Taking the 7 elements for spiritual reference, the towers were set up in 7 places along the gilded sands. With 7 great sages within, thrones were erected, ruled by the people separately. And all were called kings. And so Ramsar was made the king of kings. The city of the 7 towers were Tulas, the sapphire city, ruled by the king Humayun, Shalith, the Electrum city of warriors, over whom Turan Hagan was master. The amphitheater city of Yakayom, under the thumb of Garasap city of by the words inscribed below are either unclear or have been weathered to oblivion. There are a few more lines inscribed on this tablet, seemingly left by even more ancient craftsmanship. The cold light of the stars pleases me more than having the eye of the people. They shall neither dull nor die. I shall forsake this barren and chaotic world. The everlasting star shall be my guide in bringing up the light of truth to the nations divided in error. That counts as your minute. It's... yeah.
A reward on the road.
It's because I was sticking my lower jaw out for that. Okay, so that's cool. That pillar's done, which means I have 1 or 2 more of those. Thank you. I mean, you spent the channel points. I'm gonna do it. Oh, wait, not this way. Sorry. So, gadget. No, not gadgets. This thing. View. So that would be the new one. Yep, okay. So that one's active. We'll do that in just a second. I'm gonna kind of explore this area just a wee bit more. I didn't want to sit there and, like, have to slur, per se, so I just stuck my jaw out for that Southern Time. Oof. Oh, there's still one more up here. Okay. Right, it's, like, all the way up there. I knew I had missed something else back in here. That's why I was like, hang on. There it is. Giant serpent. Okay. So we did all of that. That leaves this side over here. Because I didn't follow it all the way up. So I got the scarab from right there, and that was all I did. Ooh. Where's the... There it is. It's like, I remember seeing you. I was gonna say, please go the way I need you to. If you go some other random adventure, I'm gonna be so confused. Go, little buddy, go, little buddy, go. Scarab. Gimme. I think that means 4 more. Here. Yes, let me through. Oh yeah, you're the one from earlier. I know where I am. Yes.
Is this an answer from this world?
I have a dumb idea for that chest. No. Interesting. Oh no on that one. Okay. So I've kind of done part of this one. I'll admit to that. I didn't mean to, I just kind of did. Ooh, viewpoint. Oh, not that. I'm just gonna follow my little friend. I know not where it goes. Ooh, yep. Well, y'all are gonna be fun to deal with.
Cut to the chase.
Propagate!
Incoming.
Oh, good. At least one of you's dealt with.
Ooh, let me open it.
Ooh. Oh, that's a 4-door. Or level 4. So that one's gonna be at the very end. Yep. I haven't solved any of the puzzles. Yep, okay. Let's back out the way we came. And continue solving the puzzle, the big puzzle room, I guess. There's lots of fans going. There's a wisp. Ooh, wisp. Wisp, wisp, wisp. Hi, little buddy. Where do you go? Oh, you're gonna be so hard to follow. I don't like this. No! I hate those things. Okay, let's work on you. You're going on a different path. You're a different one than the one I was following. No! Oh, there's like 10 of you guys that I've had to do this with. Okay. Go. Okay. You go across? Probably not, because that would be nice if you went across. Where are you going? This is not what I thought you were going to do. Yeah, that's the door I can't open. I'm not crazy. Oh, you're going in here. Yeah, that's fine. You're one of the ones I actually needed then. Of course. Please? Thank you. So I need to wait for that one to turn off again. Go. Oh, you go down into it. That's risky. Okay. Well, this is 3 of 4 in this room, I believe, up ahead here. Yep. So I'm missing one more. Which would then give us, theoretically, the clearance to open that door. You're not trying to kill me yet. The operative word there. Hello. Don't mind me, I'm just looking for the last one. I'm sorry, what now? Great Hall of Truce. Fudge. Am I supposed to be in here yet? Yeah, we'll find out. Locked, locked. Everything in here is locked. We'll come back to this. One of these things is not like the other. That's not the button I wanted. There it is. Oh, you're gonna put yourself right in front of that, aren't you? Oh no! I have to climb back up there. This is gonna be slightly obnoxious, so I have to be careful when I interact with it. Turn off, please. Go, 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 go. Come on, get there, get there, get there. Yes. So it's gonna turn on again. I am waiting for it to turn off because I'm paranoid. Go. Where are you going? Where are you going towards that? Okay, you're not going anywhere where I thought you were going. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Turn off, turn off, turn off. Make it. Okay, we're gonna let the fan down here cycle. So I don't know what path it's taking. I'm just like, if there's a fan near me, I'm gonna make sure it's off before I release this thing. This one just exists to give me a heart attack, doesn't it? Okay. You're in here now. You should be safe. Go. Yes, light the fire. Does that mean I have clearance level 4 now? I can open the door behind me? There was a thing. Oh. Obtain permission to go through many doors. Yeah. You can say that again. Oh wait, there was another one? Oh yeah, the time trial one. I just hadn't claimed it yet. So that means any door now I should be able to open. Because I have a level 4 clearance. Oh my god, there's so many. Oh my god, there's so many. They're just like yeet themselves too. Oh my god, they're so fast. Okay. I guess I'm solving for this room again? You're facing this direction. Oh no. I only released one. Where are you going? Why are we going back this way? What? Can I claim that luxurious chest? I can.
I'll keep this close.
What? Why do I want them back in the room they just exploded out of? I'm so confused. Like, I know I'm gonna get back to that platform and have to fight. I guess I'm fighting one at a time?
Scatter! Sheet of light! With sword comes shadow. Don't blink!
Okay. Let's go for you.
Time for a light show! I swear by my sword!
Propagate!
Incoming! Nowhere to hide!
This is weird. I don't know what's going on anymore. Okay, 2 more. There's a rock count over there. Not sure how I feel about that being over there. Guess I should just be Jean for this, because she's got the longer stride. Okay, so at most I got like another 2 hours of this before I really gotta get some sleep. We'll see how far we can get. 168, please give me your thing. Cool. So there was already a luxurious chest in there whenever we first let them out. So I'm curious to see what's going to happen once we put them back in. Which, again, weird. I still gotta follow the wisp. I just gotta play the invisible wall game.
Speed of light.
Propagate!
Don't blink. With sword comes shadow.
Come on, go back where you were. Okay. I then get a precious chest for putting them back.
I hope the others find some.
Huh. I don't know. I legit don't know. I'm just like, okay, that's a thing that just happened. I hate invisible walls and floors. Okay. Nope. This feels like I'm going away from where I would need to go. That's to get to the damn wisp. Fuck. Screw you. No, no, no. Oh, it's down below me? Great. Please tell me I can just, like, fucking land on this thing. I can!
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
Okay. I think that's everything in here now. You reveal unto me your secrets. Okay, so I need to go back up. So now I can do the things in here. Supposedly. Maybe. Hello. It's like Storm Terror's lair, but in the desert. Examine the giant device. Oh, this is gonna go swimmingly, ain't it? Maybe it has been used in a while. You're gonna be a pain in my arse, aren't you? Where do you belong? Okay. Still an invisible wall. Those two are now lit up. I feel like this might be just insta-death? No, just not fully developed. Okay. So did that open up anything by lighting those up? Yes, it did. Hang on. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. I know what I'm doing. Operate. Okay, so that one has power. I gotta turn on the things. Okay, that one's still on. I'm not gonna say what I'm thinking because I'm gonna jinx myself. That one's also unlocked. On. On. Okay. What the fudge? There's a sound coming from the center of the hall. Yeah, we'll loop back around to it. Hang on. Continue forward. That's friends. Okay. Is this Aru? Don't think so, but... Well, according to Stone Slate, we've obtained King's consent and reached Aru. But this place doesn't seem very much like it. There's only one frightfully huge device. It should be filled with greenery like Sumeru City. Flying across the river in falcon form, one must burn the embers of the sun. Damn it, I wasn't fast enough. Oh, I gotta light the torches now. Okay. Assuming that was a Wonder of the Worlds. Yeah. Head to the hidden compartment at the top of the mausoleum. I have not gone up. What do you mean top of the mausoleum? Don't know where you belong, but please go where you belong. Of course. I think by now I just expect the fights. Oh, I don't want to be there when that thing comes down. One down. Stop it. Who said you can go invisible?
Wind, hear me.
Alright, where to go? There it is. Go into your blade torch. It's funny because that little, like, quest marker, that's another one of those pieces for the monoliths.
Germinate! With sword comes shadow. Don't blink! Time for a light show!
Where to go? There it is. Okay. One more, hopefully, maybe.
Propagate! Speed of light! Nowhere to hide. I'll be fine. Incoming! Hey! Goes the ship down! Firehead!
There we go.
Barbados, guide us. Speed of light.
You can answer the reason. Well, one of the reasons is why I have to keep Electro on me. Okay, where'd it go? There it is. Do the thing. I'm on here something. I don't know what I did, but I did something. Oh. Oh, I'm up here. Defeat the big guy with evil intentions?
Cut to the chase. Incoming. I swear by my sword. Time for a light show.
Are you just a copy paste to the other guy that I farmed for parts, but bigger? Slash nastier?
Don't blink. Hey. With sword comes shadow.
This is gonna be backwards, but...
Fuse is lit. Speed of light.
More aggravate going, yes! Aggravate, quicken, and spread, baby.
Cut to the chase. Propagate. Time for a light show. Here comes the fireworks. That didn't count. Wind, hear me. Fuse is lit. Speed of light.
Scatter!
Incoming.
Here we go. Come on. Yes.
Sword comes shadow.
That should be enough to do it. Hopefully, maybe. Yeah! Wait, the sandstorm ends? Why is the pyramid moving? What did I just do?
That's everything. On to the next.
I find it hard to believe that that's all that's up here. What else is up here? Person with longer legs. Come here. Yeah, I can climb that. Come on.
Speed of light.
Yeah. There's one thing Genshin will learn. If we have hypermobile characters in any way, shape, or form, we will do it to cheese and climb anything. Yes. Oh, this isn't the tallest. Well, okay, they're all the same height. Interesting. Okay, no. That can't be everything that's up here, though. Let's do a quick glide around and make sure. Oh, that's cool. I'm getting a little bit better render distance since the sun's coming up. Man, seriously? It's just the fight and the precious chest up here? There's nothing else? Or do I have to come back up here again later? Like, that doesn't make any sense? Well, this one's different. So I'm assuming this is the one I came up out of. Oh, hey. Hey. There is something here. Crocodile head. Interesting. I don't want to teleport back down because it's such a pain to get back up here. Okay, yeah, there's nothing else here but the crocodile head. Can I yeet myself off the top of this thing? Is that an option? Also, what achievement did I get for beating him? No one knows why the Great Monuments were built and why they were lost to time. Nope. I didn't fight that boss, but okay. I I guess because he's a copy of that boss it counted? Interesting. Okay, so we all agree for science we eat ourselves off the top of this thing. Do. Yes. This is so stupid. Tell me your secrets. Whisper them to me, please. Oh, that's a little disorienting to look down at. There's a Dendroculus! Guys! There's a statue piece in the middle of this thing. Okay, so when you yeet yourself off the top, be very careful and work your way down to get that statue piece. Otherwise you're climbing the entire pyramid. See, I expected that to be like up at the tip top at the highest point, not in the middle. I need to go in and see if I can get that statue piece. Yeah, because there's another one buried underground over here now. Fudge. Yeah, you're gonna be underground. I know that much. I know where this other one is because I keep marking it. Let me go see if I can get this last one in here finally, and then I can go back underground for the other one. Let's go find out. Let's go find out what, Paimon? I wasn't paying attention. See, this one's it's... There it is. Okay. Well, I finally got that one. Going to assume I just missed it. Oh no, I was like, wait, what? It's already done that one. Dead end, dead end. Not dealing with you. So I need to be a little bit higher from this location. It was a door I couldn't open, that's why I didn't have it. Maybe on the hunt for sacred seals. There's only gotta be like one of those frickin' statue things left too. Yeah, man, I normally wouldn't care about you, but you're literally standing in my way, so.
Don't blink. Nowhere to hide. Speed of light. Hey.
Oh, it just leads into here? I could have gotten that. Okay. We're gonna teleport up. The only problem is I no longer know which one I don't have done for those, these seals. Ooh, hello. There's also a radiant spin disc over here. Wow. No? Oh, there it is. I was like, what the fudge? Yep, okay. Get in there. Which means... Okay. So now I'm gonna go back over here. Oh, right, yeah, I've already done the ship. Oh, I missed. There's the last one. Okay.
Fire hazard.
Thank you, Neek. Give me 1 second, I'll do the hydrate.
I swear by my sword.
Let me deal with the treasure hunters real quick, or treasure hoarders, whatever we're calling them now. Every time I see these streams, you make it seem like an extra full-time job. Only with Genshin. And to be fair, I do, whenever I sit down and play Genshin on the weekends like this, I do play it this much. This isn't me, like, forcing myself to keep playing. This is just, oh, I'm gonna do this now. Because I don't get to play it a lot during the week. Because during the week, it's like, oh, I can do my dailies. I'm not close enough. And, you know, I hop off after that. And that's if I'm lucky.
Ooh, let me open it.
So this is me, like, finally getting to binge. Ooh. So that's the only reason why, like, I do, like, the really long Genshin streams is because I'd be playing it this long anyway, if not longer. Because this is the problem, is, like, I get sucked into Genshin.
Cut to the chase.
The only time I have, like, a hard time playing Genshin is during the Archon quest, just because the cutscenes are so long, but that's why I prefer streaming it, because then I'll actually sit there and pay attention, instead of, trying to skip through everything and then be completely lost. Because I do want to, like, be a part of the story and everything. I do want to know the lore. Attack this. Thank you.
Nowhere to hide.
But it gets hard, because those cutscenes are getting longer and longer and longer, and I'm just like, oh man.
Time for a light jump.
Stab it. Thank you. Just...
What do we have here?
So that one's lit up. This one needs one, obviously. So where's yours at? Okay, there's a viewpoint there. That's freaking cool. How have I not gotten that one yet? And there's a time challenge? 2 chickens, 1 rock. Yeah, that's pretty much the idea. What the fudge? Okay. Oh, there's a fake floor. I have trust issues with the fake floor, okay? What's yelling at me? Oh. Well, hey, I've got 8 statue pieces. I think I need 20 something, though, to hit level 8. Like, 20 more, put it that way. Okay, so you don't move. You rotate. Nope. Come on. There we go. So that unlocked that one. We're gonna do this time trial. How to tell I don't trust anything. Didn't get the one. So riddle me this, where are the other 6? Oh, Jeebus. Nope. I did this the long way. Still gonna get it done. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let me do that thing. Thank you. Yeet me back up. That one was a precious chest? What? I swear the mausoleum area is just insanely massive.
What a pleasant surprise.
Fudges. Okay. Guess we'll get the chests real quick and then we'll duck inside on this side of it. There's another time trial right over there, too. Really? Smack, smack. There's gonna be a hole in here somewhere. Okay. Inside we go. I'm not a fan of the invisible walls. Okay, so I've been in here. I don't like them either. It'd be one thing, you know, if I could go ahead and activate stuff to turn them on or off, but it's just deal with it. Hey, there's a sacred seal in here.
Here come the fireworks! The fuse is lit! Don't blink! Incoming!
Grab that. Thunderstrike. One more. Oh, that's an engram. That's a page. Give me the page. Oh, that's the other thing I gotta find a ton of in Inazuma still, the stinking pages. Oh, did that start a fight? That started a fight. I should probably deal with the ones that I've summoned versus fighting a different one.
Speed of light!
Oh, I summoned in a, I summoned in a timepiece. That's gonna be fun to deal with in a second. I'm gonna do this other side first, though. Because I don't want to have to stop and fight in the middle of a time challenge. Good job, Aether. Good news is I should have enough fodder pieces at this point to go ahead and finish
An answer from this world?
Ganyu's build. Okay. I don't think I need this piece. I think it's just flip the thing, but eh. Keep it on me just in case. Haven't been summoned yet. Okay, well that door's open. That door's open. Okay, yeah. No, we've already been down in here. That's gonna be too far because I've got 30 seconds on all of them to flip. Let me rephrase that. 30 seconds from the first one. Not there. Ayunagi. Not over there. Interesting. So there's more... Oh. Come on. Oh wait. I have to grab it, don't I? Nope. I'm like, we're not gonna let you have it. Okay. Okay, hang on. Sorry, I gotta like shake out my hand. Ooh! Ooh, I think 3 more sigils and I can get the key to go unlock that, shrine underneath. The Shrine of the Depths. Because this one. Okay, so I solved for this. If I remember correctly, there's fake flooring. Yeah, there's fake floors right here. Did you produce an extra one? Or was this one just chilling here after I got the chest and didn't realize it? Did you not go in the thing? Apparently you did not. Oh, okay. Does this give me 3 dendro sigils? It does! Okay, hang on. We're gonna go do a thing. We'll do this thing, turn in the quest, and then we'll go back and get the Shrine of the Depths down there. I still gotta find the rest of the RNRs. That one. Oh, that's gonna put me... Oh, I need 35 more. I thought I was on level 26. Ah! I need 35 more dendro sigils to get the key. Pain. Ooh, 2 free wishes.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Hang on, we're gonna pick the flowers while I'm here. I swore there was more than 2. Oh, there is. Okay. Ma'am. Okay. Back to the village. Turn this one in. I refuse to escort you into the desert. The answer's still no. Yes. Yes, we did it. The forest will remember your generosity. Due to various reasons and practically all the records of the later period, I've never seen such a perfect stone slate. Yes. I mean, we did just rock their entire world. Yes. Now what do you got for me? Frowning and marveling. Construction log mentions Aru, but there's no way to know if it's anyway connected. Please hear me out. I don't dare challenge the sage's authority, but I'm sure he's never prohibited the giving gifts. My archaeology notes. Ooh, will you tell me where the last one of these stinking pillars is? I'm presenting a gift in celebration of my friendship with the Traveler and Paimon. Well, he's trying not to get in trouble. Never been interested in knowledge? Okay. Please don't do Southern time for this. Day 32. It's been a month since I set foot in the desert. During this month we have recorded everything that could be discovered outside the mausoleum of the Desert King. Mausoleum of King Desert. Or Deseret. Deseret. But what's the use of that? Any potential topic has already been written about. When I saw that people were writing extremely niche and incomprehensible papers like the aesthetic preferences of structures in Deseret's civilization and analysis using the pyramidal inclination of the Mausoleum King of Deseret as an example, I knew... Jeez, talk about a mouthful of a paper title. I knew that the only way to find a breakthrough would be to enter the mausoleum itself, but we couldn't enter the mausoleum. Everyone's patience had been worn out, not to mention we were running out of drinkable water. I'll give it another day. Hopefully, during our last attempt, things will go according to what legend says. Spring water will burst forth from the long-dried well, and the unyielding barrier will finally be shattered. I'm returning to Aru Village. Day 35. I just can't leave empty-handed. I have to think of something, or else I'll become a laughingstock. Day 38. We discovered new ruins, but whenever we try getting closer, a transparent mechanism would push us away, stopping us from proceeding further. I'm absolutely certain that Deseret's created this mechanism to cover up evidence of his tyrannical autocracy. That's autocracy. 42. We discovered 3 more of these transparent ruins, which makes them 4 in total. However, we still haven't found a way to enter any of them. Going to record their locations for now. It feels like some kind of illusion. Perhaps a vision is necessary for cracking the case. I need to look into that. Day 45. We arrived at the Dune of Keroses. The cone-shaped ruins that look just like smaller versions of the Mausoleum of King Deseret are located here. I guess I'd call it the Tomb of Keroses for now. Though it's a lot smaller than the Mausoleum of King Deseret, I still find it hard to imagine how Deseret enslaved his people to build such a structure. Disappointingly, we encountered the same mysterious power as last time, keeping us from entering. I will not waste any more time. We will head further into the desert tomorrow to see if we can find the fabled oasis. Day 46. The archaeology team has been attacked by a group of eremites. They call themselves Thrumos, and I've never heard of that name before. Their leaders were 2 young men. One wanted to kill us all, but surprisingly, the other young man stopped him and let us all go. They seem like fanatic believers in Deseret, so they're nowhere near decent. Nevertheless, I hope Deseret will always bless that young man and that his axe will always remain sharp. I have no choice but to return to the academia and face their ridicule for now. But to be honest, compared to the mockery of having no improvement in knowledge, is more painful to endure. In the boundless forests of knowledge, I am but a snail that has only just crawled onto one of the branches. I've also been thinking. The sheep in a nearby area often disappear for no reason. The locals believe that they were swallowed up by the rock formations, so they named the place Lamb Devourer Rock. Those eremites suddenly jumped from out of the rocks, then disappeared into them. If we draw a parallel between them and the disappearing sheep, the answer becomes very straightforward. Those Thermos members might be using a specialized technique to hide themselves, or perhaps there's a hidden cave somewhere. Anyway, I'm going to write down the location first. If I ever return to this place, I'll hire an eremite from Thermos as my guide. Looks like he's been having a pretty hard time. He explored the area around the mausoleum for a month without obtaining any results. He didn't want to give up and found the transparent ruins. Then he found something a lot smaller than the mausoleum Alright, casual. I know who you are. I'm stuck in a cutscene, so... Oh god. There's so much going on here. Oh no. So, what chaos did y'all need? Y'all... You just want to set the world on fire. Okay. So I came here. Well, set the world on fire, I guess. It's gonna be hard to do with Candace. What about you, Nink? What do you need? Boss and ley lines. Alright, lead the way. Actually, too. You guys teleport and I'll follow. Friendship. I mean, if I'm working on friendship, hang on. Before I follow you guys. Because she's level 10. You and you. Okay. Well, Casual's already teleported. Apparently Casual needs money. Why is my Clee almost— oh right, I know why my Clee's almost dead. Because she did die in the last boss fight she was in. Okay, I'm coming, hang on. I just... You just need the ley line challenge. Fair. There's an assassin here if you guys want to kill him. 8 million is nothing. Well, there goes Snake. Nink heard the word assassin and was just like, bet. Alright, let me get Tignari out. He's right here. Or wherever the heck you're going. Why do I feel like y'all are always— oh, you're going after the other assassin! There's two. Is that man up on top of the frickin' tent?
My judgment has failed.
Well, someone died. I turned around to watching y'all's assassin just yeet himself into the sky. Well, y'all yeeting him into the sky, I should say. Oh no. Eh, that's a Sumter beast. I'm being chased by a beast. Whoop. No! Yeah! I'm dodging so much crap.
One with the forest.
Well, there goes my Clee.
Can't see. I hear everything.
Stay condemned.
Go get your rewards from killing the other dude. Let me get a healer. Oh, you let him get Cookie? Okay, now we can do your ley lines. I mean, I could swap Cleve for Barbara. I don't have her fully friendshipped up.
Hot. Even a mist flower would melt in this heat. Now that I think about it, it wouldn't. But you'll get what I mean. Oh.
Poor Tighnari. Alright, here you go. Hey, look, another assassin!
Out of my way.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Yeah, but my Cookie heals more. Yeah, I know your Cookie heals more. It's because your Cookie's insane. Fire!
Stay condemned.
Out of my way.
Your penance is due.
There's so much going on right now. Okay, there's that. Here comes... Oh, Hammer Bros.
Let's nip that in the butt.
I don't know where the bird came from, but there was a bird attacking us.
Guilty.
Alright. We have our heading. Where did you come from? Why is there another assassin?
I'll uproot
Tension amigos. Nani. There he is.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Terrified.
Stay condemned.
Let's nip that in the butt.
Apparently the desert's a great place to farm assassins if you need their knives. There's so much fire and electricity going on.
I'll uproot you.
Fall back. Don't try to act tough.
The problem is we are not using the right elements to get friggin' the pollen. No. No. I'm fine without pollen. It's just one of the, like, it is the most commonly requested. Yeah. You can't use Electropyro or Dendro, otherwise you get the, nucleuses. I guess I need to ask, how many ley lines do you guys need? Oh, you need all 20. Oh, okay. Got it. We're gonna be doing this for a hot minute then.
Nip that in the butt.
Through me, justice is served.
Where's the other one? There it is. I was like, ah, there should be one more.
One with the bar.
There we go. Well, just let me, I guess just teleport whenever you guys want a boss. Make one slate line parties every week now. Fair. Oh, I've gotten here. So you just have the, yeah. Very much so there, casual.
Let's nip that in the butt.
I don't think the Eremites signed up for this, guys. Where's the last one? Oh, there it is. Hadn't spawned in yet. Hello. Don't let her summon in her bird. The bird barely hit the field. Let's see. I need to be able to spend 50, which means I'd have to convert Primo Gems. I don't know how I feel about that.
Can't see.
You guys have a whole slew of mercenaries chasing you.
Let's nip that in the butt. Poor Merc isn't even allowed to touch the floor, apparently.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
I feel like with all of our reactions, it's just badminton at this point. Oi! Cat!
Your journey ends here.
Let's nip that in the butt.
Freaking water dancers.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Stay condemned.
at the farm.
Where do you think you're going?
Stay condemned.
But we'll
Oh, come on, mate.
stand with me.
Okay, where did Nink go? Nink went to Sumeru. Like the city. She went to condense resin, got you. Ooh, I know what I can do. Because it's near where the ley line is. Hey. I need 2 more to hit level 7. 2! She wants XP? Okay. We can do XP. I'm assuming y'all are just in Discord chat at this point. Okay, and now we wait.
The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms.
Imagine making a streamer wait. It's fine. Matter of fact, Well said, streamer is waiting. Come here, Nadia. Where's your weapon?
Don't be afraid to make mistakes.
Oh, I don't have enough.
It's all part of the learning process.
Dang it. How many more gold ones do I need for this one? 4. Okay.
Huh?
How did I steal your banner? Oh, you wanted Nadia.
If you ever find yourself in a pinch, I can help you out.
I mean, you know what? You know what? While we're waiting for Nink, casual.
Dry sheets of paper, you can make it a
I have 2 wishes. I'm gonna die if one of these is Nadia. Okay, no. Nope. Okay. See, I didn't steal crap. I hope your next 3 banners are lost with you. So remember, I'm not pulling on Yamiko or Child. So haha! Joke's on you. It's a flying dragon.
I hear everything.
Your penance is due.
And it's dead. I have 4 minutes until I can claim something. Okay.
Keep up.
I dislike climbing. Well, it looks like we're headed down anyway, so.
New country. Surrender. Judgment is upon you.
One with the farm.
Guilty.
I like how they've stopped spawning all the enemies at once because people just do this with friends. Or by themselves, even. I don't know what the hilly turtle was chasing, but it was drunk and that's all I know. Okay, where did the Sumter Beast come from?
Through me, justice is served. Keep up. Your penance is due.
Oh my god.
See?
There we go. Nope, not yet. Everything go yeet, yup. I mean, that's my understanding that that was the idea. Oh, this is a teleport one. This is not a walk to it one. Which, that reminds me. Gadgets. There.
One with the farm. Let's nip that in the bud.
Everything burns! I like the fire. The fire is calming. This poor dude's not allowed to land. Good lord. There's the last two.
I'll take it from here.
Oops. Not there yet. Okay. Waiting to triangulate. Hey, there we go. Splashy splash. Where'd the other one? Oh, I was gonna say. I'm like, I know there's more. Oh. Hang on. I want to pop these. Alright. Oh, that's why you said that. You switched to Barbara. I was like, why'd you switch? There. Sorry. Good lord. That was all death and destruction right there. Come on. He refuses to land. Good lord. There we go. Come down to earth, my guy.
I hear everything. Can't see.
I'm assuming Nick went sailing past because they're still not up here. Come on. Come over the ledge.
One thing after another. Can't see.
Where is it going? There. It's dead. I heard an Aether somewhere. Who put clean a bubble? The disrespect.
Can't see. I hear everything.
Fool.
One with the forest.
Stab it.
Let's nip that in the bud.
There we go. We gotta climb. That's just the short wall. Where did Nink go? Oh, are you healing at a statue? Ah, getting the crystal flies. Got you. That explains much. Okay, well, she's doing that. I'm gonna go finish up Ganyu's artifact set real quick.
Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process.
Oh my gosh, I found so many freebies. Yes. And it rolled crit damage. That's actually really nice.
Everyone is working super hard. We should be too.
Okay, so that means I gotta start on your artifacts. Oh, wait, no. I mean, technically yes, but I want to do Kusanali.
If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark.
What does this add? It added EM! Oh, please just roll EM. Please just roll EM on this thing.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Come on. It rolled EM! That's 2! Okay. So far I've got 2 rolls onto EM on that one. She's getting flies. I did the XP grind for Nadia. Gotcha. You'll get her, casual. Alright. She's just above us, so let's start this. I don't know why this one's running away.
I hear everything. Enshroud. Springfall.
You want this one?
Oh, hello. There's a chest here, guys. Apparently decided to hide it.
Can't see. I'll uproot you.
Oh my gosh, why are there so many? There's so many Eremites here.
I hear everything.
This is not
How many are there guarding this one blueprint? There we go. Okay.
Enshroud. I'll uproot you.
Right here, wrong way.
Can't see.
I do have 2 standard wishes. Hang on. It's gonna be teleport again. And just because I'm a jerk. And that'd be a blue.
Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process.
And another blue. Okay. Just ether on my head. Yes, Archer. Oh, great.
One with the forest. Let's nip that in the bud.
Just bonked. Fair enough. So one of these is weld, and one of these is the one that we have to actually kill to get the other one to spawn.
One with the forest. Let's nip that in the bud.
This fight makes me want me to have my Noelle out. There's now a flying dragon.
Can't see. I hear everything, one thing after another. Propagate. Spring forth. Keep up. One with the forest.
There you go.
Let's nip that in the
Temporarily grounded.
Can't see.
There you go.
Keep up.
Ooh. Shh. I'm gonna. Sure about that, casual?
I hear everything.
Kamisato on. Suiyu, still.
Enshroud. Let's nip that in the bud.
Alright, hang on, let me swap out Zhao for a healer.
Keep up.
That's close enough.
I have to use some stuff. Yeah, I'm talking about Nink though, casual.
One with the forest.
Steady as stone.
Following our new hunting.
Oh, now there's a Nilu.
Enshroud. I'll uproot you. New hunting. Can't see. I hear everything.
As a good night show.
Hey, there's still one alive. Oh, goodness gracious. I don't know if she'll be here in time for that one, Casual.
Keep up.
Oh, that's gonna be fun.
One with the forest. Let's nip that in the bud.
This dance is for you. No stone unturned.
Oh my god! I just heard the Nilu screaming about the dance being for you, and I'm like, oh no! Ah! There's a very pissed off Mechanoid dragon.
One with the forest. I hear everything.
Yes, someone needs assistance. Leave it up to this dance is for you. As a good night show.
Collect all the bits now. How many more ley lines do you guys need?
The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms.
Damn, great. 3 and 1, okay. So 3 more total. That's not bad.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Ah, my neck popped. This way. Good lord. Funny thing is, only one of these needs to die for the challenge. There we go.
Keep up.
Waiting for it to load the next one. Hey, across the way. Oh gosh. I can't see anything right now. It's gonna be a minute, I'm sorry. Biggest streamer making us wait. Oh, hush, casual. I went to the wrong teleport point. Leave me alone. Congratulations, Nick. Okay, who needs what bosses? Or Nick, do you need one more? Or casual, or... Was it all the ley lines, or is there one more? We're all good, okay. What bosses then?
To the rain, but you should probably use an umbrella.
Did I see Dendro Cube? Grass Cube, okay, yeah. Okay, before that then, I need one treasure chest. Well, I need like two, but still. Are you guys guarding one?
I hear everything.
Because if we're gonna fight the grass cube, I want to be able to claim it at least once, so I need 5 Primo Gems to... Okay. Says this way. Oh, there's one here.
All in a day's work.
Excellent. Okay, we can go fight the grass cube. So I'm gonna claim it so I can level Nadia. Dig? I thought I already dug there. Hang on. I could have swore I already did the dig at that spot. Because there's like 9 of them.
Such fair weather. Why don't we do...
Oh, I guess I didn't dig there. Okay, I'll be right back.
I'm used to the rain, but you should probably use an umbrella. Fancy.
Oh, there was 2 there.
I think we can forgo the long sound.
Okay. Grass cube. As soon as Nink heals, I guess. If we're doing grass, let me grab the electro character that we're gonna need. Okay. Yeah, we need electro and dendro. I got them.
Even a mist flower would melt in this heat. Now that I think about it, it wouldn't. But you'll get what I mean. Oh.
Nink, why are you up above? Nink. There you go. Oh, well. You jump off. You go to the teleport point and you jump off.
Speed of light. Out of my way.
There's a little divot in the wall.
Don't blink. Nowhere to hide. Speed of light.
We don't have fire to make it stop the... Oh, dodge it.
Incoming. Hey, this with sword. Oh, shadow.
Where'd it go?
Don't blink. Hey, nowhere to hide. Stand with me. Terrified.
Ow!
Incoming. This way.
And we've got the bouncing cube again.
Don't blink. Our bond is strong. With sword comes shadow.
Oh, it's still not? Okay. Hey, Nick made it.
Enshroud! Ha! I'll uproot you!
Incoming.
Oh, come on. Hang on.
Speed of light.
There we go. That should finish it. Oh, the sheer chaos that was.
What it really comes down to is whether you are willing to put in the time. If you study and practice, then it's really not all that difficult.
Give me 1 sec.
I feel like a new...
Nadia sends!
As if you're about to blow up a huge balloon. Exhale all your sleepiness into it, and then... poof, it's now flying away. In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Who else do we need besides Grass Cube? Well, there goes Nink. I guess we need to do a domain. Are we doing books or are we doing Weapons mats. I'm fine with whatever. I mean, I get one claim. Nah. I only have 20 resin, so it really doesn't matter to me. I got a supply of Praxis, so I'm not super worried about that at the moment. Nilu needs it as well? Okay, we can do that. Because this isn't the book domain, is it? Oh, it is. Okay.
Our bond is strong.
So, Praxis?
Let's nip that in the bud.
Nowhere to hide.
Hang on. Sky Dragon down.
I'll uproot you. Can't see.
To the chase. Dissipate. Oh, income. Hey.
Sorry, if I keep him down, we don't have as many rockets. Well, Nink backed out, so. Y'all need more domains? Go team, go! It's whatever y'all want. At this point, I am out of resin, so I can't claim anything.
If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper,
I'll do my battle pass on your world since you're out. I think we good? Okay. That's a y'all's call. Oh, you're fine. You're just making my stream longer is all you're doing. Alright, bye guys. I'm gonna return to single player and go turn in my quest then. Deuces. Alright. Actually, yeah, no. I'm not gonna turn my quest. We're gonna end it. We're gonna end it, but we're gonna go raid somebody because y'all stuck around with me for 8.5 hours. You maniacs. So we're gonna rate Contraption. They're a voice actor and occasionally a VTuber model. Sometimes it's not. But that's gonna do it for me. I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what game we're playing yet. Love you guys and have a good night.